Okay. How are you folks doing? Today is another day. A day of more playing Pokemon because I clearly have a problem and an addiction, which will only go away after playing enough Pokemon. This is where all my free time goes, by the way. I do have a lot of free time, but this is where all of it goes, is streaming. Simply being good is good. I too enjoy existing. I am doing alright. I kind of, you know, I'm feeling very mid about Pokemon X and Y. Very much just like, yep, this is a game. You feel disoriented and dreadful, as in full of dread. And not just in a very bad sense. I don't really know what to say to that, other than I hope you can take good care of yourself so that you don't feel that way in the near future. Let me turn off my music. Being bad is also bad. Is something that I should be saying just as often. Let's just hope that the the background noise is helping a little bit. Yeah, that cough is not going away. Like, it's really strange how breathing has been recently. Like, everyone's just like, are you sick? And I'm like, no, I'm not. I feel perfectly fine. My throat doesn't. The slightest tickle causes me to cough now. And I'm just like, well, this is my life now. Right, where did I leave off last time? Right, I was looking for a clef key, I think. And I did not find one, did I? I think I was gonna keep on using, like, honey until it showed up. Is the volume okay, by the way? Because this is loud as hell in my ears. We're commenting about how this sounds kind of like some Pokemon Mystery Dungeon sound. No clef key. We said we would wait at Lost House. I did not say that. I said we could get one at Lost House, but Lost House already has Rotom. Could be quieter. Let me actually, like, turn it down a smidge, because like I said, it's loud in my ears. It's currently at like 25% on my PC. Let's put it down to 20. But yes, I want a Rotom at the Lost House, specifically. And I know that's silly, that it doesn't matter where I get it, I know. But, I still want it. Needs it. Precious, even. Well, I might as well make use of the last 3 bits of honey that I had last time. Just to see, because I've never caught a Pokemon from a swarm anyways. So it would be nice if I could get it this way. But if I can't, that's not the end of the world. Oof, it really does, like, check the matrix against every single one of my opponents, doesn't it? To see, like, can you outspeed them to run away? That pause is very awkward. And I made the joke last time that, oh my god, it's a modern meta player's worst nightmare, a swarm of Murkrow, all of which with Trickster. Okay, see, that one was like instantly allowing me to leave. That was weird. But yeah, like I said, I'm never gonna use up this honey, so I might as well use it now. Because I've already gotten all of the honey tree Pokemon in Platinum, so there's no point in me even keeping this. Yep, no, nothing. If you trade Magmar with Charcoal, don't you get like Giga Chad Fire type? I don't think it's Charcoal, it's some other item. I think I have it, actually, come to think of it, in my items. It's like the Magma Riser or something stupid. Yeah, Magma Riser, I did remember that correctly. And then there's also the Electro-Riser for Electivire. I've already gotten these, because every single game since Heart Gold and Soul Silver has been giving me one. Hi there. Surprise! I know you didn't invite me, but here I am. Got you good, didn't I? You did? Actually, surprise me, sir. Why are Pokemon Rangers still hiding in piles of leaves? I gotta admire the consistency, though, and I have a terrible matchup. Okay, drink some water. Thank you, Mewkin. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Let me swap over to a grass type. which will be the bane of your existence as a quag. Thank you. And I hope you two folks are taking the opportunity every time you hear me glug to also take a little bit of water. Yeah, pardon me. You're all good. Being good is good. Being all good is better than just being good. Isn't it? I hope. I expect. Sophia's now level 39. Student also got to eat some of that EXP for themselves. Beer Tig. Okay. That's certainly a Pokemon, isn't it? Do you have any, like, Steel-type moves yet, Empoleon? No, you don't. I recall that was the one thing that I'm kind of missing, and I wish I had, was, like, Iron Defense, which Empoleon can learn, but I would need to find a move tutor. And I transferred it to this game as a Piplup, so I couldn't do that. Because Piplup and Primplup don't get Iron Defense. And I really wish I had Flash Cannon. That would be nice. That would be nice. How do I deal with ice? Beartic looks at... Beartic do be kind of cool, actually. Its previous evolution is literally a baby bear with snot falling out of its nose that's freezing. And I find that funny, that its evolution is a beard instead. Gonna have to lurk now. Gonna have enough points to redeem the water things every time you enter chat. I guess Studa could take care of this. I mean, they're not at the worst disadvantage against ice. Because fire kind of cancels it out. Let's pick a bear Pokemon. Yeah, we got Beartic. This is a great idea. What could possibly go wrong? Let me use Flame Charge. This Pokemon is really fast. Man, I sure wish I could land a hit, though. The Slash might actually sting a lot. Flame Buddy will counteract the fact that it's a physical attacker, at least. I do have a Beartic sitting around. I didn't like the way it looked. Because it's just a bear. So that's kind of basic. Okay, I need to heal myself. Please don't crit, please don't crit, please don't crit, please. Okay. A crit might have killed me, I just realized, unfortunately. So, today's a good day if you happen to be a fan of Mario, without going into too much detail. Have you people seen all of the Mario info that they dropped? Because they dropped a crap ton of Mario stuff today. God forbid you people wanted to hear news about Hollow Knight Silk Song. Because that's not happening. That's not happening for anybody. And it was a one-shot because Studa hits like a goddamn truck. You strong. You got me good. I remember I was talking about how, like, Paper Mario was basically my brain rot when I was a kid, growing up. I love the partner's design. I think that's kind of what got me, like, really obsessed with the idea of OCs as a kid. Hiding in the fallen leaves like these make me feel like a ninja. Fear the Pokemon Ranger! Or the Pokemon Ninja. Cute. You're about as mature as the kids from the ON region, who are all Naruto cosplayers. Miss Meows is a gender. Miss Meows is great, actually. Great party member. Normally, I don't like thief-type characters in games because they tend to be kind of fragile, but she makes it work. She makes it work. She hits not as hard as most thieves, but she can tank hits better than most thieves. Oof. Takes a second. So yeah, Paper Mario. Good times. Very much looking forward to more Paper Mario. Watch. God, this Pokemon looks weird in 3D. It already looked weird to begin with. Now it's like extra. Germa? Is that what it looks like? It looks like Germa, you say? Let me actually use acrobatics more often. I keep forgetting that technically hits harder than Flame Charge. A lot harder. Oof, I'm dropping frame inputs with my stupid mouse again. Rats! Rats! Where the rats? We hunt at night, we stalk at night, where the rats? Sorry, the stupid rat song is stuck in my head now. Right, I forgot why I was opening up the menu. It just went to bag by default, but hold up. Acrobatics. And flame charge. There we go, much better. Just remember watching a black and white Tuna's log with a player named their Watch a Germ. It certainly has the face for it. Let me stay away from the piles of leaves. Never mind. Don't sneak up on me like that. You're the one that's literally standing in the pile of leaves. What are you even doing here? Sir. Sir. What is your purpose in this pile of leaves? I demand to know. You're not allowed to be mad at me. I am going to be mad at you. Copy to does what? The stat changes? What stat changes? I swear to God. Like I said, I expect the AI to be so much better. You know what's going to happen? I'm gonna get to like, I'm gonna get to the Elite Four. And my guard would be so low. It will be so low that I'm going to get absolutely destroyed. Again. Which is exactly what happened at Hargon and Solstice. Okay, that's a water type. 1 second. Right, Cynthia's also asleep. I need to wake her up at some point. Dragon. Actually, Twister is a dragon type attack. Should I make it? Yes. Who am I kidding here? Who am I kidding here? Seadra itself is not a dragon type, so even if it uses dragon type moves, it's not gonna hit that hard, despite being super effective. Really need Dragon Pulse on this Ampharos. That was cute. Why do I even bother getting Charge Beam for Ampharos? That thing already, like, has the special attack of the gods. Afterglow just glares at people and they explode. Oh, hey, look at that. It's another thing that's weak to electricity. I want to see that hair flip. Hold up. No, you're not going to do it. Understandable. That's a very cool animation of Calm Mind. This game is kind of in a weird place for me. Overall, I feel like my opinion of this game is like, you know, from 0 to 100, I feel like it's underneath 50, but it's still got some good parts. It sucks to be an adult because I can't just hate things anymore. I can't just hate things anymore, and that makes me upset. Never been great at talking to people, that's why I became a Pokemon Ranger. Rangers spend all day just hiding in nature, that's why. You make a very tempting proposition for me to get into this line of work as well. Alright, let me fill up my coffee. But yeah, I'm quite surprised to hear nobody in chat is hype about the new Mario news. Perhaps some of you have not seen it yet. Maybe that's why. It's Mario RPG related. Not just like Super Mario RPG, other RPGs related. But yeah, it's very hype news. Like, perhaps I will stream it kind of hype news. Perhaps. Anyways, let's continue playing the game now. What's in this pile of leaves? Nothing. This is a cool idea for a route, I will say. If it weren't for a certain benefactor of mine, I wouldn't be a Pokemon Ranger today. Really? Give me your lore, Pokemon Ranger Keith. Was it a remake or a deluxe edition? It was a complete remake. With fancy new graphics. That's a Dragon-type Pokemon. Hello. I'm not used to seeing those just in the wild. And by in the wild, I mean in a Pokemon game. just in a trainer's arsenal. Because that thing can kick my ass. Is there the Force Awakens of Paper Mario? There is a new Paper Mario. And by new Paper Mario, I mean a remake, because they finally realized that making new Paper Mario does not work. So they said, fuck it, we're just gonna remake the one everyone loves. They're remaking the 1000-Year Door. That's a lot better, yeah. They realized that they're like, yeah, we don't know how to make Paper Mario anymore. So we're just like, fuck it, let's just make the one people love. Yeah, the 1000-Year Door remake. I've seen some of the like screenshots of it, and it looks very impressive. Let me swap back this Tuda. Here's hoping they patch the trends in Civilian. If I would hope so, but I don't know. They might just be like completely faithful with the dialogue, because the dialogue was already pretty good. Yeah, we've been joking about like where's gonna be the 1000-Year Door remake? Where is it? Same for Sora and Smash. We joked back in like 2003 that it's like, oh, Sonic is totally an unlockable character in Smash Bros. Melee, and of course it wasn't. Of course it wasn't. And then it was in Brawl. There was a man called Lee Song who helped me long ago and kept me on this path. I wonder how he's doing these days. God damn it, I need an HM safe to navigate this route. I'll be right back. You know what? Let me... No. I'm trying to avoid trainers nowadays. La Versetti. I was trying to find the soundtrack for this thing in my files, but I couldn't find it. A lot of joked about coming as Smash characters that went on to actually appear then, huh? Let me see if I can find the Twitter post that I was looking at earlier. But yeah, it looks good. Actually, you people could just go watch the direct. Never mind. I just saw snippets of it because I don't watch directs anymore because I'm like, I'm just gonna be disappointed. What's the point? Alright, which one of you has... You're the one with Surf. I don't think I need Waterfall in this game altogether, to be perfectly honest. I'm just gonna take you. You know, I feel like Kuro could probably take a break. Until we reach the point where he can evolve again. Back into that beautiful T-Tar shape. Wonderful Godzilla monster. Actually, I might want to bench him specifically so I can use him during Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Because T-Tar has a Mega Evolution in that game. I think it might be in this game also, but I doubt it. Alright, I guess I'm fighting this person. Pokeballs are round! The world is also round. You don't say. Hex Maniac Luna. You were just born to be a golf, weren't you? Your parents, like, saw that child and they were like, ah, yes, this will be a golf child. Let's call her Luna. Yeah, I got to talk about how, like, I used to be absolutely obsessed with, jeez, that was a lot of damage. I used to be absolutely obsessed with Parakarry from Paper Mario 64 when I was a kid. Like, my first couple of profile pictures on the internet were just Parakarry. Win or lose, Pokeballs remain around! You don't say. Hello, Wolf's there as well. Feeling well-rounded today. Okay, that's kind of funny. That's a funny follow-up. I'll give you that, Game Freak. The writing is subpar. Or at least it was subpar for like the first half of the game, and now I'm just like, okay, this is kind of funny. After a while. Lombre. That's certainly a Pokemon. I'll give you that. I should probably heal Studa. And Cynthia. Hexmania fast shaming? No, of course not. Of course not. They are goth and they are girls. They are... A lot of people were obsessed with their designs, I recall. I'm actually out of, paralysis heals, I just realized. Evolution is lit. I love, the evolution for Lombre. What was it called again? It's not Lonchadore or something stupid like that. It's something stupid like that, but it's not Lonchadore. Although, now that I've voiced it aloud, it should totally be Ludicolo, thank you. Knew it was an L. Lonchadore sounds like a fighting type version of Ludicolo. Like maybe it fucking has a cape to make bulls angry or something. I'm actually cooking up an idea right now, hold on. I might be onto something. Let me write that down. Write that down! I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Sorry, I don't know what it is today. I'm kind of, I'm still feeling sleep deprived, despite sleeping for like 8 hours. Like, I have gotten the sleep that I required, but it doesn't feel like I've gotten the sleep that I required. I feel loopy. Sleeping too long hacks you up? No, I've gotten like a full night's sleep and everything. It's just... Oh, hi, are you here to interview me? Says the man jumping out of a pile of leaves. No, of course not. Massage that face, that's something that you do sometimes. You know, that's not a bad idea. But I'm wearing both a headset and eyeglasses. So that makes it kind of difficult. Slept 2 hours. You feel like a cartoon character that just drank coffee and has their eyes wide open. Now that's a wonderful feeling. Just the right amount of bitterness, creaminess, and sweetness. You're not from TV? Why would you assume that? I'm a child, sir. I don't get it. I'm out here every day protecting nature and all that. I don't get a single interview from anyone. Why would you expect to get interviews to begin with? Strange, strange people. Rocks. Oh, that's actually a cool usage of Rock Smash. Rock Smash used to be as silly looking as like Cut, but they've actually made both of them look less silly. That's impressive, actually. You know, like I said, I feel so conflicted about this game. I feel so goddamn conflicted. Motherfucker used nice guy logic for a less horrible thing? You mean the thing where it's like, people think that if they're nice, girls should be piling up at their feet? The very stupid logic of that. That's the only nice guy logic I can think of. Yeah, oh yeah, that's what I thought so. Full heal. I wonder what's south of here, actually. Hold on. Nope, there's nothing. There's rocks in the way. Man, fuck dudes that think that way. And fuck dudes that think that being bad guys should also get you to people. Just fuck people that think they deserve things just because they act a certain way. There's a cool, like, black and white bottom of the house here. God damn it. I really want to do double battles, but last time I did one, I got one shot. So I will avoid them. Also, it does seem like Waterfall has some uses perhaps in the game. I see a Waterfall back there. But like, not fuck them in the... Oh, float soul. Not fuck them in the way they want. Just fuck them as an insult. Exactly. I do like the float souls. Float soul is one of the few Pokemons where I'm like, yes, this actually looks better in 3D. Oh. Pretty wing. Not terribly useful. What does this even do again? I don't recall it doing a damn thing. Apparently I already had some. I think it's just meant to be sold. I think. Alright, what's over here? Another phone call. Oh, hi, Lisande. Why are you... who gave you my phone number? According to Professor Sycamore's research, Mega Evolution releases a Pokemon's hidden energy at once. The Pokemon then exhibit a level of power it could not attain through an ordinary evolution. What meaning can we draw from this? Do all people in Pokemon have such potential? Or is it hidden within a chosen few? Given what I know of Mega Evolution gameplay-wise, yeah, it's very much only a chosen few. It's very species-dependent. Grass-type Pokemon are unaffected by powder and sport-type moves. And yes, French. Everyone is violently French if I can help it. Well, you know, I've given the French accents, like, wherever I felt it was applicable. Wherever I felt it was, like, adequate. So, like, the bad guy and the professor have the French accent. Oh, there we go. There's the Klefki I was looking for. I think it's been, like, running away from me, it seems. Not this time. This is why we have... It's a quick ball. I get to practice my French accent as well. Oh, oui, monsieur. I would like to talk to you, it seems, today about, this very important business meeting we are having this afternoon. And it's just like, if I want to sound like a posh-posh French person, I can. These key collectors threaten any attackers by fiercely jingling keys at them! What is this Pokédex entry? Oh no, I'm gonna get overstimulated by jangling colorful keys! Oh no, I'm gonna grow up to have issues. Just like real-life babies do when you jingle keys at them. I'm sorry, it's just the dumbest thing I've read today. Okay, let me look up. What route was this again? I forget the route. It was like Route 18 or something, right? No, it was not. Klefki. What a stupid looking Pokemon. Route 15 or 16, I guess. I would totally get overstimulated by a floating keychain angrily jingling at me. Just very angrily. It was probably Route 15. Klefki. Has been transferred direct into box 20. Okay. Small child running around in circles. As small childs tend to do. I kinda have to fight this one to get in. Hi. Do you hear the voice too? That's why you're here, right? No, I'm here because Rotom is found in this house. I've still not tested how I do like the time changing things that I used to do for the DS games. Empoleon would take normal damage from Litwick's fire type attacks. I need something better than Water Pledge. Water Pledge is nice because Empoleon's a special attacker, but like I don't really have anybody to use it with is the problem. Water Pledge is a move that like boosts up if you use it with Grass Pledge or Fire Pledge. Which I think is a really nice idea, it's just not a whole lot of opportunities to use it outside of PvP. You love being dolphin gay. You would say you love being trans, but gender dysphoria hitting a bit too hard right now for you to say that. Well, you know, I hope it doesn't stay that way in that case. I hope you end up feeling in a good place is... I can't say that I understand how everyone feels when it comes to these kinds of things. But the best thing I can do is say, like, yeah, I hope it gets good. And you get to the point where you're just like, yeah, I feel good about myself. Because it's hard to reach that point. As somebody with, you know, who doesn't like his own body. Forget this whole ex-maniac act. Oh, she was just pretending. That's funny. I don't think I'm cut out for being a hex maniac. I have no idea how I'm supposed to act. Yeah, I was gonna say, the hex maniacs are either like complete weirdos, like you expect them to be, or normal people. It's been kind of funny, actually. Anything up here? Nope, it's just a nice little place to walk on. Lost Hotel. Right, I might need to, like, reload. L. Lost Hotel. Lost Hotel is home to Magneton, Litwick, Poniard, Electrode, and Clef Key. There is also, on Tuesdays only, shaking garbage cans that contain a Rotom. What day is it today? It's Thursdays, isn't it? Yes, it is. Fuck. Why is it Tuesday only? That's so specific. Okay, so I couldn't get, like, time-dependent things to work last time. So I'm gonna try something else. I'm gonna try closing the entire emulator and then change it to Tuesday. To see if that fixes it. Adjust date and time. Set time manually. Let's pretend it's the 12th today, which means it's now Tuesday. Right? Why Tuesdays only? Why? Game Freak! I mean, I guess it's kind of cool. It's a cool idea. It gives you a reason to play on specific days or at specific times. But if you're gonna take away the whole season system and the time system from the game for the random encounters, then why even bother putting this in? Alright, let's see how this works now. If this works. Lost Hotel. So what's up with you guys? I came here because I heard there was some great roller skater, but it seems like all my skills as a roller skater still aren't quite up to stuff. Oh, apparently this dude wants to fight. Okay. It's Tuesday, ain't it, bruv? This guy looks like he would talk like it, bruv. Punk guy Sid. What do you think you're doing here, bruv? It's like, oi, 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 oi. Yeah, he looks like that kind of dude. The guy that picks a fight in the, like, for no reason in the streets of London. Acrobatics should be a one-shot. We actually look up the Lost Hotel. Oh, that's kind of spooky. Water and dark. Sidkit, you're in charge. Let me actually look up Lost Hotel. Aquajet. Yeah, that's what I expected. That's a pretty big map, actually, interestingly enough. Not see any of the details. It's kind of like all zoomed out, but it looks pretty big. Torpedo hits like a truck, but thankfully it's not very tanky. It's home to a lot of TMs. Oh, it has Snarl here. I need to pick that up definitely before I leave. Okay. Where is... Apparently there's two sides that you can enter from. That's interesting. That's a neat idea for a dungeon. Hello, K-Style. Yes, I shall drink the water. Thank you. Let me put this thing to sleep. Instead of swapping out my Pokemon. Thank you, K-Style. And I hope you, too, are taking the opportunity to drink as well. I changed what message I use whenever I go live here on Twitch. I wonder if anybody's, like, noticed. I know some folks did. But, like, I was told by somebody in another Discord that I share with that they're just like, man, seeing your going live message always makes me sad, Sile. It's so self-deprecating. And I'm like, yes, it is! Because I am self-deprecating all the time! And I'm just like, okay, I'll change it. Age don't matter when it comes to a serious Pokemon battle. It does. You're right. It does not matter. Let me put Afterglow up here. You noticed, but muscle memory did away before you could read it. Nintendo just announced something funny, you say? Can I use this? I can use this here. Interesting. Wild Electrode. F-Zero. Oh, right. I forgot that was the other part that they announced. Oh, why self-destruct? Ouch. Man, that hits a lot less hard than it did back in Gen 3. Holy crap. That move killed so many Pokemon in Gen 3. But yeah, F-Zero 99. That's something they announced, isn't it? Perhaps I should have somebody else at the front of the party. Somebody that will almost kill Afterglow. No, actually, like I said, it hits a lot less hard now, doesn't it? It's fine. You're gonna guess they went back on their promise of Mario not getting shooting hookers? What? I don't know what that's in reference to, Cynthia. That sentence makes no sense to me. Yeah, I'm gonna leave after Blood for the party. Rubbish bins. It's a rubbish bin, not a trash can. It's a trash cannot. Sorry. Old habits. Well, at least we know we can survive one of their heads. Would you kindly please? It's in reference to the time Nintendo said Mario will never start shooting hookers. That's a very specific line. And I don't know why they would say that. Or why anyone would remember it. Hello, nerds. Bad to the bone if I don't care in the world. This is alright. Rebel against everything. This is alright. Down with the man. Oh my god, I can't believe people like this actually exist. Cute punk couple, though, I will say. Fighting Dark and Poison. Fighting Dark and Poison. I am not at a disadvantage, and I am not at an advantage in the slightest in any way, shape, or form here. Bad to the bone. No, not bad to the bone. The Pangoro is a lot scarier than the Garbodor. Garbodor hits hard, but it's like... It's just tanky, if I recall correctly. Clear Smog. Removes stat boosts, but that's fine, because Charge Beam procs afterwards, not before. If I'm lucky, Scald will also burn. Perfect. That means I can ignore this Pangoro. That hits kinda hard. I keep forgetting Empoleon is part Steel type, and thus is weak to fighting types. It's such a specific thing. Alright, let me swap over to somebody who is not going to take much damage from fighting type moves. In that case, Sylveon. Wait, no, fuck! Sylveon's weak to poison. Yeah. Please tell me the AI is not going to be stupid and start using poison on the Steel type. Surely. Okay, I was going to be upset if it did. Their AI is slightly smarter than I expected, as it should be. Afterglow's down level 39. Sylveon level 40. Pardon me. I think I'll just continue doing this, and then I'll swap back to Empoleon, because I would fully expect them to try using a poison-type attack on Sylveon now. I'm smarter than that, don't worry. Yeah, see, exactly. See, when their AI is smart, I can absolutely outplay them, but when they're stupid, I don't fucking know what I'm supposed to be doing. When the AI is stupid, they pick moves randomly, and it somehow accidentally outplays me. I absolutely hate it. It's the fucking worst. Man, I really wish I could see the icons for these, because that's what they typically use for menuing. Remember the icons more than their names. I'm like, ah yes, this icon restores 60 HP. I've got enough stat boost that I don't need to go for a stab, do I? I'm surprised it lived, actually. There goes the stat boosters. That's fine. You gotta go to work. Well, take care of yourself, Wolfslayer. I'm lucky because I don't need to be working in the evenings anymore. Just who are you? Dude, you got the power! Why is this young child walking into an abandoned hotel that is clearly frequented by delinquents and junkies? Being bad to the bone might not be so good after all. It just takes power and strength to rebel against everything. Yes, it does. Alright, let me cure that poison real quick. At least I still got antidotes. Not paralyzed heals, though. That's what I'm missing currently. No, really, why am I down here? Why is my character going down here? Can I get both of these to attack me for a double battle? That used to be a thing you could do, is if you triggered 2 people at the same time, they would merge into one double battle encounter, which I liked a lot. No, of course not. Game Freak said, nah, you don't need to worry about that. A strange black shadow leaped out in panic, left something in a trash can, a dusk ball. That's pretty neat. Thank you, rubbish bin. Hi? Dude, kid, what do you think you're doing? You ain't got no sense of style. You're getting about 1,000,000 years ahead of yourself if you think you can meet the boss. What? Wait, what is this? Hold on. Oh, jeez.
Thank you, Alyssa.
Somebody followed. Thank you, Luna the Celestial, for following.
Goodbye, mate. Goodbye, Mr. Norton. Goodbye.
You need to have the drip.
Thank you.
I come back wearing Supreme clothes, I guess. But yeah, thank you for following. And goodbye for following. And thank you for following. Why does he not let me go? One of these trash cans is shaking. A Pokemon or item can be found inside it. The trash can west of the Punk Couple will contain a Pokemon or item every day, while the remaining 4 trash cans may only contain a Pokemon or item once a week. On Tuesdays... Okay. On Tuesdays, only 3 of those 4 trash cans will shake, while the last will remain empty. Both types of trash can contain different Pokemon and items, meaning even on Tuesday, the daily trash can can contain the same... Okay. Okay. Apparently, soft resetting would have worked if I wanted to reset that. I'm trying to find which page of the... What part of the wiki says, like, what's the deal with this dude? The legendary roller skater Twirling Whirlwind can be found here. What? He is only accessible once the player knows the first 4 roller skating tricks. Oh, okay. Is that what this is supposed to be? Hope you're enjoying Pokemon X and Y. These games where you're learning point and competitive. It's actually, I like it more than I did when I was younger. I like it more than I did when I was younger. Also, I love that emote. When I was a kid, my opinions about this game, for one, were tainted by the fact that I was a kid and therefore don't know anything about anything and have very poor opinions about everything. Also, let me make my character a little bigger. I just, like, realized that I look kind of small on screen, don't I? There we go. I will keep the Sylveon alive, yes. Yeah, when I was a kid... Well, for one, my opinion was tainted, like, out the gate because I was like, ew, fairy types, those are so lame. You know, because I was a kid. This game came out in, what, 2013? I must have been, like, around my teen years back then when I played it. Teen years or late teen years. So, of course, I would be like, ew, girly stuff, because kids are dumb like that. I think I also just did not like the rivals, which I still don't. I think my opinion back then is more or less the same it is now, is that the quote-unquote rivals or group of friends that they throw at you are not very interesting characters, and they're kind of feeling very forced. They're extremely forced. Especially Shauna. Like, my interactions with her in the game have been extremely forced feeling. But I really like mechanically and the graphics. Like, now that I'm not looking at the game in a true, you know, the Nintendo 3DS lens, which I can show what it looked like. And I will continue to do this just to prove my point, which is, this is what the games used to look like back then. What the teen side think about Mimikyu? I don't like Mimikyu, I still don't. Oh, them crunchy pixels! But yes, Mega Evolution is really cool, I will say. Oh, them crunchy pixels. Even the font looks like shit. Yeah, the Nintendo 3DS can only do like 400 pixels wide. It's very crunchy. May I please leave? I would like to live. Thank you. Let me turn the graphics back to what they're supposed to look like. If you are not playing on that 3DS, you have the luxury of being able to change the resolution to 5 times the native size, which looks a lot better. Their 3D models look a lot better. The visuals of the fights are actually kind of cool. They're very, very cool. And I know a lot of people say they don't like Gigantamax, but I personally like it. I think they're cool too. I just wish they did not sacrifice Mega Evolutions for it. Like, the way I see it, take a look at Mega Ampharos, for example. It could just be Gigantamax Ampharos. There's no reason to not reuse the same visual design for a different mechanic. It's the same way the other way around. You could have, like, Gigantamax Snorlax just be Mega Evolution Snorlax. Plus, they're in the room of all the Megas. They look so fucking cool. Come on, darling. Bring out your Pokemon. Mr. Viper and Arbok are each in the play. This feels like the kind of area I would expect in, you know, like, punk Britain, not punk France. Does France have a big punk scene? Because this just looks odd to me. Right, just doing running from a Pokemon battle. I meant to swap Pokemon. Poison, Empoleon. It's been very fun to play through every single regions again, like, back to back. I just came off of Black and White 2, which I didn't like it as much as I expected to, actually. It was kind of disappointing. Weirdly enough. But Black and White 1 was, like, so far the peak, despite being the most linear one of the bunch. Nice crit. Alright, the entire room is now, the entire team is now level 40. But you know, like, I don't dislike this game as I thought I would. It's still underneath the 50% mark, but some of the dialogue has picked up around the halfway point, which is where I'm at right now. Like, the grunts used to just be kind of like the grunts from Team Rocket, not even Team Rocket, from Team Galactic, and from Team Platinum, where I'm just like, oh, they're stupid. That's their entire character development for the grunts, is that they're just stupid. The evil team's admins so far are also basically non-existent, same for the scientists. I know the scientists are supposed to be the important people, and the admins are just like a little gotcha moment where they're just like, they look like they're going to be important and then they're not. And then the scientists are the ones that are important. But yeah, I'm still not feeling the evil team at all. Hit to lose, but I gotta admit, you got some strong Pokemon there, kid. But yeah, I'm not disliking it as much as I thought I would, which is already better than I expected. I think it's strange how we never have met if it weren't for us being trained. That is weird to think about. Yeah, I never would have gone inside a abandoned hotel and interact with junkies and punks. Doesn't seem like I can go anywhere from this entrance. There is another entrance to the hotel, another route. Kind of wild that they just put Voltorbs and stuff that self-destruct in this place. See, apparently I'm not able to go in there until I unlock all of the skating tricks, I guess? What's down here? There's about 16. Okay, alright. Melancholy Path. Thank you, HM Save. I will say that all of the HMs are actually like a glow-up. Which is not something I would notice as a kid. And it's not something I would notice as an adult either, if it wasn't for the fact that I just came off of playing all of the other games in a row. Like, I always thought it was dumb that Rock Smash and Cut just have one tiny item in your path, and then you still need to use the HM in order to get past them. But this game had changed it. Strength's rocks are huge. And yes, I just changed the size of my character because I didn't like that I was so tiny. Yeah, like the rocks that I just pushed for strength are huge, which they started out in black and white. And the rock smash is no longer for breaking rocks. It's for breaking walls, which I think makes a lot more sense, kind of like breaking a wall in Zelda. You know what I mean? Just to find a bombable wall, then you break it down because it's covered in cracks. And I think that's cool. That's something they should, like, bring back. Better yet, make multiple uses for the same HM move. Like, use Rock Smash for breaking open a wall. Use Rock Smash for literally breaking open a rock. Also, thank you for deeming. Drink some water. Using Strength for pushing giant boulders, or perhaps pushing a very heavy door open. Maybe even pushing a truck. There's a lot of creative uses that you could have for HMs instead of just getting rid of them. Which I know a lot of people are pushing for, or rather demanding, begging for them to be removed. And I do find it annoying that I need to use up my move slots for them. But I think that's not the end of the world. But there's a lot of ways you could make various Hi? Care for a Sky Battle? No. I only have like one Pokemon that can fly. There's an item right here. Max Revive. We were talking about Gigantamax and I got Gigantamax Pigapod. That's what happened. That's my headcanon. Alright, let me go and take a look again. What's the name of this route? Route 16. What can be found here on Route 16? Please tell me it's not the same pool of Pokemon as the previous route. I'm gonna be disappointed if it is. Weeping Bell, Floatzel, Scorpy, Phantom. Oh, there we go. There's something new. There's something new. Phantump can be found here. Interesting. It's the Ghost and Grass type Pokemon. Okay, okay. Makes sense to be near an abandoned hotel. Maybe I could be a little smaller on the screen. There we go. Just a smidge. And I'm still like 1 or 2 picks. No, I don't want to battle you. Sky battles are a cool idea, I will say, but like, they're not as interesting as triple battles or rotation battles. Because Sky battles are quite literally just battles that you need flying Pokemon for, but they're otherwise the same as regular battles. Like, there's nothing special going on, there's no, like, gimmicks. It's just a battle exclusively for levitating and flying Pokemon. I feel like they could have done more with that. Let me see if I can brainstorm an idea for How could you make flying battles more interesting? Well, a good place to start would be allowing more Pokemon to participate beyond just flying and levitate Pokemon. Like, take Magneton, for example, or Magnezone. It's floating, but it doesn't have levitate, so it can't participate. Stuff like that. That would already, like, greatly make me more interested in flying battle as a result. I'm trying to think. Maybe if the conditions of the weather and the wind affected the battles more significantly. Them some tall as fuck grass. Rare candy? Yeah, I'm just trying to like brainstorm, but there's just not a whole lot of anything you can do with it. The only other thing I can think of is like, what if there was also underwater battles? That would also be neat. That's something I would expect Ultra Sun and Moon to have done, come to think of it. Especially right after doing this game. Hi, double roller skating trainers. The hell is you doing here? You guys just like spinning? That's it? Okay. More Pokemon Rangers? Not yet. Like, what if there was a special version of every weather for underwater and flying battles? Don't you underestimate us? We're strongest ace trainers, you know? Yes, actually, ace Pokemon Rangers have been pretty difficult. But I'm sorry, but you're like a lot less intimidating when you only have 2 Pokemon, sir. Also, it seems my overlay is broken again. Let me see if I can fix it. By just restarting the script. Nope, it did not fix. Great! It even broke even further. 3DS has been very buggy for this overlay. Oh, no, there we go. Guess it needed an update. I really appreciate that the first Mega Stone you get is Mega Ampharos, and it's completely optional. It's very missable. And that's why I feel more accomplished for getting it. That's good mechanics. It probably was not intentional, but I felt good about that. Sand Slash. You know what I have that you don't, Sand Slash? Mold Breaker. Surprised you didn't go for Earthquake, given you had the speed advantage. You're gonna regret. Wait, what? 1 second. Oh. Right. Mold Breaker cancels levitate. That's a lot less good than I thought it was. Never mind. I thought that was gonna be way more hype than it was. Yeah, I thought Mold Breaker would also allow electric attacks to hit ground types and allow dragon attacks to hit fairy types. I'm very disappointed. I am so disappointed. Wow, I'm surprised Elegant is faster than Sand Slash. I can't expect those things to be quick. Plus, the flower is not exactly mobile now, is it? How can I lose to you? You're not even an ace trainer, just an ordinary trainer. Well, you know, you should take a look at my PC boxes with every game's previous Pokedexes in it. Just saying. Not that ordinary. In terms of actual practicality, wouldn't you say that we Pokemon Rangers are actually superior to Ace Trainers? I don't know, I haven't seen what your AI is like in this game, so I actually have no idea. Any items back here? I don't see anything. Yeah, this leads nowhere. That's cool that I could see a previous part of the route down there, though. You know, I kind of like the way these trees look in the background, come to think of it. Same for the grass that's encircling the Pokemon Circle. I still think that Pokemon would have been a lot stronger visually if it kept 2D sprites with 3D backgrounds. Or like a mixture of both. Even the backgrounds having some 2D bits. It's a very, like, compelling art style. At least I would like to think so. Hey there. I forgot about you, nerds. Alright, I don't think there's much of anywhere for me to go then. Except maybe into the Lost Hotel. Right, I didn't check out the flower patch in the hotel, did I? Pumpkaboo? Wait, what? You spawn here? I did not realize you spawn. Oh yeah, they do apparently. Okay. Do I want Pumpkaboo or do I want Phantom in that case? Ah, sorry, scratching my eyeballs. Pumpkaboo is only found on Route 16 in this game. What about Phantom? Only found on Route 16, but it's also found in Petalburg Woods in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, whereas Pumpkaboo is not, I don't think. Yeah, it is not found in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. You know what? I have a good reason to catch this instead in that case. Quick balls. What's the capital of Norway? N. Get it! An effort was made on that joke. Good for you. As somebody who knows geography, and if I recall correctly, it's like Nidaros is the capital of Norway. The joke kind of falls flat because I'm like, I know what the actual answer is. The pumpkin's body is inhabited by a spirit trapped in this world. As the sun sets, it becomes restless and active. Interesting. Alright, I guess I'll change the route encounter. I only pick one Pokemon per route, so... Route 16. Pumpkaboo. Parentheses. Phantom was also available, but it's in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Just for future references for myself. The capital and the capitol are different things. We use the word capital also for, you know, the capital of countries. Like, both words are correct. More Lost Hotel. I'm on the other entrance now. Walls for me to smash, apparently. God, another one of these. Maybe I should have a ghost at the front of my party, jeez. Rock smash. Anything in here? Nope. Sometimes a wall is just a wall. Speaking of which, is the capital of Kentucky pronounced Louisville or Louisville? I have no idea. Isn't Kentucky like a province in the United States or something? That doesn't sound like a country name. Kentucky's a state, yeah. Oh, okay, then of course I don't know the capital of a state. That's like asking, like, what the capital of a sub-part of a sub-country is. Like, what's the capital of... I don't know. Literally just America comes to mind. Only the continent of America has capital for its sub-parts of the country. Yo. It's not for skating, we got a trick to teach you. Try using this move, would you? Thank you for fling. Throw your items at another Pokemon, it will catch it, and hold on to it. Does it actually? If you could throw something nasty at your opponent, or throw a berry, throw an ally in a double battle. See, that's good advice, actually. Very good advice. Oh, hi there. My buddy was putting on all bad guy acts, so I copied him and ended up like this. Please tell me you have a Pangoro. No, you have a Skuntank. Because that's literally how you evolve a Pancham into a Pangoro, is that you have a Dark type in your party. So I thought they were going somewhere with this. But no, unfortunately, wait, not Sylveon. It's both dark and poison. The joke is that Louisville is the largest city in Kentucky, but not the capital. People get distracted by trying to answer the part about pronunciation. That's not a joke, then. That's just a trick question. Let me say that Napoleon. Napoleon can take care of this. It's Louisville. Oh, the French, right. I forgot that, like, part of the United States is French. Like, the southeastern part. Like, Louisiana is French. Just like Quebec is French. I try not to think about Quebec too much. And yeah, no, like, I would not know the capital of the United States state. I know the capital of the United States is Washington, and that's like, that's as good as I need to know. United States is big. It's like the Holy Roman Empire. It's just like 30 different countries in a trench coat. When I think about it, that's exactly what the Roman Empire and the Holy Roman Empire were. 50! That's a lot of states. Not 30. That's a lot of them. Oh, right. That's why they have like one star on their flag is for each of them, doesn't it? You know, I'm not even gonna swap. I'm just gonna use Scald. And Burnt. Yeah, no, like, come to think of it, this is not the first time I've talked to, like, Americans on the internet, and they expected other people to know the capital of specific states, or know specific information about the states, like... For the record, when we look at a map of the world and we see the United States, we just see one big blob. We don't see the states. It's the same for Canada. Even me, a Canadian, like, I just see the giant red blob on the map. If only I were as strong as you, I could have pulled my friend out of this dirty world. We could have been rising stars together again. That sucks for this guy, wow. Are you shaking? You're not shaking. It's a rubbish bin. Litwick. Not quite what I'm looking for. So apparently there's 3 rubbish bins that are shaking per day on a Tuesday. You just have to figure out where they are. I wonder if people from China kind of feel the same way, or they're just like, how could you not know this specific corner of China? Because they got like prefectures or something over there, don't they? Both my mom and my old man were veterans, and my big bro was an ace trainer. Couldn't stand them all being goody two-shoe like them. How boring can you get? I mean, it's not like being a trainer class is your entire life, Cecil. You can dress however you want and still be a Pokemon trainer. Like, you could still be an ace trainer and be an asshole, is what I'm saying, also. You know, let me Slate Powder and then put the... and then use Quiver Dance. Once or twice. Not that I need the speed. I already somehow outspeed this game card, which I never thought would happen ever. I see a Pokemon like this and I just expect it to outspeed me at all times. Alright, it should be good enough for one-shotting the rest of their party. Quiver Dance is scary, yo. You have 2 of the A-Pards? I mean, I guess if you really like the Pokemon, but I certainly expected some more variety than this. I don't care about losing, I just love the thrill of battle. Well, yeah, then, like, that doesn't matter what trainer class you are. It's not like I hate my family or anything. said every punk ever when their family is not around. Leopard is pretty cute. I do have one, actually, that's specifically Ends Leopard, or the previous evolution of it. Would be nice to use it. I already gave it foul play, so it doesn't need to have good physical attack. Should be able to give it Snarl as well. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I gave it Snarl as well. Might turn into a special attacker. Then at that point, it might as well just be... Ugh. It might as well just be fucking... a Zoroark. That's the only issue that I have with using a Leopard, is they basically have the exact same kit. Where are the rubbish bins that are supposed to be shaking? Did changing the date and time on my computer not actually do anything? It's a little concerning if that's the case. To make sure those points are in wing state. If people feel like they don't, do you have an unnamed Smeargle? Are you sure you want to name a Pokemon that I wouldn't use? Because that's a fucking Smeargle, and yes, I do. I've got like 3 of them. I'm just saying, I wouldn't really be in any particular hurry to use a Smeargle of all things. Considering what you're planning to name it, not using it is ideal. As long as it's not a profanity, yeah, sure. There's that self-destruct that they all seem to have for some reason. Please tell me you don't have good physical attack. You're Voltorb. Thank you. Can't believe I got an EXP for them blowing themselves up. Well, that was enough. I think I'm going to completely reset again. Wait a second. Hold on. No, it says that it's the 12th today, so it's a Tuesday. The game should be a Tuesday. This is just really weird. Hold on, let me reset again. Where be the Rotoms at? I should have just reset it. I should have just save scummed the one shaking rubbish bin. Let me see. General system clock. How about a fixed time of I don't know. There we go. It's 2023. Let's change it to September 19th, I guess. And it's going to stay at this time forever. I think? I hope? I guess my system, I can just set time automatically now. Because the emulator is going to handle what time it is in game. I think. So the 19 should be another Tuesday. In it, bruv. Oof. My frames did not like that. Let me just save to make sure. The last time I saved was the 12th. In-game. And it's now the 19th. In-game. I hope. I hope that's good enough. Apparently the rock smashable walls have resetted, which is very odd, but okay. The links I go to just to get a Rotom with my name on it. Rotoms are quite rare, weirdly enough. You would not expect them to be. There's a rubbish bin. This one is not shaking. Well, there's a cleft key, but it's not what I'm looking for. Where is... Well, there's... Okay, this one is shaking. Hold on. Let me save. Because apparently you can save scum this? Like, it's decided upon you touching it, I think. Let me actually use a save state in that case. Maybe that'll be faster than just reloading properly. Rotom! First try! Okay, perfect. Also, exactly what I wanted. Alright, first attempt is going to be a fastball, and then if that doesn't work, it's going to be quick ball. Fastball is a different thing. If that doesn't work, I'll put it to sleep. And then dusk ball. I don't know if this space even counts as dark. Since they made the move to 3D, it's kind of harder to tell. Okay, let me write that down in my text file in that case, and I can change the time back to normal. If I can find my text file. There we go. Lost Hotel. Rotom, parentheses, Tuesdays only in rubbish bins. Other parentheses can be safe scummed. Just, you know, for future references for myself. I would like to not give it a nickname. Alright, good enough for me. You're in the way, sir. Thank you. Alright. That turned out a lot more clean than I expected it to be. Still would love to get a Phantom, but apparently they're quite accessible without this game. But of course, now I get all the clef keys after I'm done looking for them. Is there anything north of here? No, that's the other entrance to the Lost Hotel. With the secret, I don't know, like roller skater or something. What's nice about windmills, they can be moved by a breeze, or in a pinch, by people or Pokemon. Windmills are cool. I hear your future is secure if you join Team Flare. How does a business like this even, like, get going? Is this a cult? Keep on trucking, young adventurer. That's a very strange thing for a gatekeeper or a gate attendant secretary person to be. These people are not allowed to sit for some reason. Whoa. Hello, Don-Demille Town. It's snowing here. Oh, that's cool. Even my breath does a little smoke. It's such a small detail. I know I should not be excited about it, but... Moon milk is just 500 a bottle. How about some for your shitty? I'll take a dozen. Why is a Hex Maniac selling milk? It's very, very strange. I would like more. It's like that guy from Star Wars. More! Just screaming it. I try not to think about the new trilogy. Just because, ugh. Ugh. Alright, that's enough milk for now. Don-Demille Town, a town where fluff dances on the wind. Well, clearly not fluff, but snow instead. You'd think this would be where the ice-type gym would be. Another Hex Maniac, yo. Something nasty is afoot in the Frost Cavern. Could be true, right? It's bonding time. Thank you. I don't know if he has, like, something interesting if I somehow managed to do all of them. But I've been doing all of them. You there, use this citrus berry on your Pokemon, would you? No, I'll have it hold it for when it matters. I was given that by a Pokemon. A Delibird gave it to me, in fact. Oh, like Santa Claus. All to save someone who might be stranded in the mountains. What do you sell? Regular Pokeballs, regular potions. I probably should buy more Paralyzed Heals because it ran out. How many max potions? I have 0 max potions. I got a few hyper potions. I don't feel like I need... I can't believe they're already selling full restores. Typically that has to wait until the end of the game. I'm not gonna complain though. I'll take 13. So I have 15 total. I very much appreciate that they're sold early, but... I don't know, you'd think that it would be better appreciated in a game with a higher difficulty curve. Which this game is not. Like, God, I wish I could buy full heals in Black and White 1 before the end of the game. Hi? Whomst? Oh, Professor Sycamore. How have you been? How is your journey going? You see, when I was younger, I visited many different regions as well. I met many kinds of Pokemon and noticed how each place has its own distinct flavors. Yes, that's exactly what I've been doing on stream, actually. So, I really came to enjoy trying new food as I traveled. Because of my adventures, I'm an expert on all the cafes all over Kalos. Professor? Come on, Dexio, I'm going somewhere with this. Do you remember the Pokemon Lissandre mentioned in that cafe? Yeah, that's, Yeah, the legendary. He didn't say the name. That's why I couldn't come up with it. Xerneas! According to material I've read, those who saw it were so overwhelmed by its power, they were only able to say that this Pokemon resembled the letter X. Ah, I see. Funny. Apparently, this Pokemon can control energy, gives life energy to plant, makes them full of vitality again. Wherever do you think a Pokemon that amazing could be now? When Pokemon's legendary loses all its vitality, it goes to sleep in a secret place. I have no clue where it could be. The writing that mentions it are also around 1,000 years old, so they aren't much old. Would that be absolutely astounding if you found it, player? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Maybe I'll look into the legend a little bit. If I find something, I'll let you know. Haha, it would be a thrill if you found it indeed. But your journey is yours, and your Pokemon's alone. I want you to enjoy yourself and do whatever you'd like. You know, that would be good if I wasn't forced to do the gym badge. Hi, Trevor. Yeah, the professor's down here. You can run after him if you want. I was hoping to have him look at my Pokedex in person. You can still get the Pokedex evaluated at PC. Alright, you have fun with that, Trevor. You're not headed anywhere. You're just standing still. What do you mean you're heading off to Frost Cavern? No, you're not, you lying bastard. Are amazing. They learn and forget moves immediately. That's not amazing. Oh, you're the move deleter. No, thank you. No, actually. No, I think this kid is pretty solid. I don't need to forget to move anymore. Thank you. Oh, that's cool that the reminder and the forgetter are in the same house now. I know every move a Pokemon can learn by leveling up. I do have many heart scales. Wait, hold on. Can I teach Empoleon Iron Defense by any chance with you? Sword Dance, Metal Claw, Swagger, Aqua Jet Whirlpool. God damn it. How unfortunate. I was really hoping. There was someone that I wanted to make them remember a move. Was it Andros? There was somebody that I used recently that I wanted them to remember a move, and I can't remember which one it was. Ew, Zap Cannon. Wait, what? Magnetic Flux? I've never seen this move before. Raises defense and special defense of ally Pokemon with plus or minus. Oh! That's why you can have plus or minus as your hidden ability. That's interesting. Never seen that move before for a reason. Yeah, it's because fucking nothing has plus or minus. And it's not that good. It's basically just cosmic power, but like harder to use. Let me go take a look at the ability plus and minus actually. The Pokemons that have plus are Mareep, of course, the Mareep line, Clink, Deden, and Toxicity. Interesting. Also, of course, Plusle, but we don't talk about Plusle. What about minus? Who has minus? Electrike, Manectric, Clink, and Toxicity, the other form of it. So yeah, practically nothing can make use of this move. Man, that's a bit of a shame, actually. Ion Deluge changes all normal type moves to electric type moves. Dragon Pulse! There we go. Okay, yeah. I had a feeling there was something I wanted for Ampharos. Confuse Ray. I did not realize you could get Confuse Ray. Why do you not have Confuse Ray? Why did I never give it to you? Well, for starters, let me get rid of Thunder Wave. Would be nice if you could have the move that allows you to regen HP that the Den has. Although I have Signal Beam, I think that's why I removed it. Yeah, I don't need Confuse Ray. But Dragon Pulse, I would like to have Dragon Pulse, please. I'm trying to think what coverage does Power Gem give me. It does not have any, like, secondary effects, so you know what? I'm gonna get rid of Power Gem. Power Gem is cool, but not that cool. There we go. I'm trying to think. Is there anything else I need to think about? Sylveon, maybe? I wonder if I can use the move Reminder with Sylveon to get Trump Card. Trump Card is a very, very high-level move that Eevee can learn, but Sylveon cannot. Disarming Voice, Helping Hand, Sand Attack, Fairwind, Fit, Skill Swap, Misty Terrain, Light Screen? Nope. Unfortunately for me. I mean, I could always use the save editor if I absolutely want it, but it's like... I don't know, it's just so hard to get legitimately. It's like a level 60 move for Eevee. Windmills rotate just like the Wheel of Destiny. Rotation battles are like windmills. I mean, Destiny. What? No. Mamoswine is amazing. It lived 10,000 years frozen in ice. Or, you know, until you get a Swinub that can learn Ancient Power. Which is every Swinub in existence, potentially. Bad guys were like, we'll take over the world, but I think it would be really hard to look after everybody. You know, this kid is filled with wisdom, isn't he? Like, taking over the world sounds cool and all, but then you're just like, well, I have to upkeep people being alive and stuff, and then there's politics, and yeah. How many Pokemon have you found? Yeah. Thank you for the Shell Bell. What a useless and worthless item. Thank you. Yes, I did show it to the professor. Hold on, do you give me anything else for the other Pokedexes? It recovers HP a little bit if it inflicts damage during battle. I think it's only ever useful if you've got something like Surf or a two-hitting move. I think that's the only time Shell Bell might outweigh the benefits of Leftovers. When things look alike, I'm trying to find differences between them. When they look different, I'm trying to find similarities. I guess that's pretty fun. How many similarities do you think Dynamo and Mothim have? Their eyes, maybe? Some Pokemon like big, some like them smaller. Size really comes down to personal preferences. Ugh. I do recall that we're approaching the Pokemon Go era, which means we're approaching the time where Pokemon will actually have sizes. No one believed me that I saw a huge Gourgeist. Ghost Grass is pretty cool. I recall each different kinds of Gourgeist has like different stats, which is kind of weird. Which is probably why you don't see Gourgeist anymore, do you? One of the way the Pokemon trainers make their Pokemon strong is to use TMs. I know it's a bit sudden, but do you have a TM for Torment? Yes. You make your Pokemon even stronger by using it? No, but thanks for the Lepo Berry. Even when it's cold, I wear shorts, but that's not a facade. This is facade. Okay, that's kind of funny dialogue. Doubles in power if the user is poisoned, badly poisoned, paralyzed, or burnt. It do be a good move, especially if your Pokemon has guts on top too. Oh, that's a cool camera angle, actually. Especially with the snow falling from the sky. That's neat. I like that. I just also like this town's music as well. Let me just go and refill my coffee real quick. Whilst I have this cool shot. Yeah, like I said, my opinions about X and Y are very mixed. And I have nothing to talk about except the game right now, so I will talk about how I'm still feeling mixed. Graphics are good. They're different. Some of them are bad. Things are good. I've never felt so mixed in a game before. Like, there's a lot of games where I just feel ambivalent, where I'm just like, eh, could take it or leave it. But this game is like... There's a lot of good parts and a lot of terrible parts. Not a whole lot of anything is just in the middle. Nothing is mid in this game. Everything is either very good or very bad. I kind of like the chibi style of the character in the overworld, but I'm not liking them too much in battles. Which, you know, I guess you're not staring at your character that often in battles, but still. Hold on, let me see if I can... What's up here? Oh, this is the way out of town. Where does this go? Just back down to the entrance. You move, Trevor. You're still not headed to Frost Cavern. You're still sitting in town, sir. You're a lie! Like a cheap rug on the ground. Did I heal my Pokemon? I did. My overlay's not working again. It's fine. This is fine. It'll fix itself after a bit, I'm sure. Yo, what's up, sir? Swimming Pokemon looks so comfortable. In the ice? I mean, I guess. Big Root. Increases the amount of HP you get from sucking up moves. When I'm working on the fields and plowing the soil, I feel like part of nature. I thought that said adventure, but I misread. What about south of here? This is the lady that was selling the milk. Even when two Pokemon are the same species, doesn't mean that their strength is the same. For example, a Pokemon raised by a trainer will be stronger than one found in the wild. Very smoothly hinting at effort values. Except, like, if I was a kid and I read this and it did not go into detail, I would think that's bullshit. That doesn't sound right at all. Of course, back then, I didn't understand anything. Even back in X and Y. I think it's not until, like, Ultra Sun and Moon that I started to, like, really get into deep info about Pokemon. And their stats. Hold on, somebody ping me on Discord. Just in case it's important. That's actually my artist pinging me about emotes. So I'm going to answer that 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. There's the thing about the word lost always piques my interest. Why the word lost? I mean, I guess, like, the Lost Hotel. That does pique the interest. Why would you call it lost? Apparently there's an item inside one of these fields. Hold up. Time to rob somebody's plants real quick. Perfect. Apparently there was gold in the fields. How strange, but alright, I'm not gonna say no to free money. Insofar, I've been keeping a lot of items. Wait, there's another item somewhere around here. Over on the left? Where? Oh, down here. There we go. I still have not come up with, like, what I will call those emotes, come to think of it. I have a lot of stuff that's kind of duplicating, I feel, in terms of, like, visuals, which is perfect, and that's fine. Without a friendly Mamoswine, you wouldn't be able to get over Route 17, but Mamoswine seems distracted by something in the Frost Cavern. Why? How do you think we people can repay our Mamoswine for all they do with us? That's, you know, I guess feeding them. Tomorrow is the only thing that comes to you, even if you don't do anything. Everything else in life has to be fought for, so go out and get what you want. That's some deep wisdom. Whoa, that's a lot of snow. Route 17, okay. Let me look into Route 17. What can be found on Route 17 that I have not caught? Route 17 is home to Delibird, Snover, Abomasnow, and Sneasel, which means there is nothing new whatsoever. Great. No catching for me. It's completely covered in snow. It's like this all year round. People usually ride the back of Mamoswine to plow their way to the other side. Unfortunately, Mamoswine's hanging out for the Frost Cavern and won't budge. Okay. Guess I'll go and take a look at that. This town doesn't have a gym, come to think of it, does it? Wait, hold on. What is this? There's an icon next to a studio on the bottom screen. I guess it's just happy or something. This has the vibes of a Digivice on the bottom of the screen, which I'm totally okay with that, actually. I appreciate they try to do different things very often for Pokemon. I think I quite like this, actually. Frost Cavern. Alright, well that's another new area. Let me go take a look at that. Yeah, Kalos apparently is kind of lacking on the ice Pokemon department, is it? F. Frost Cavern. Pedoswine, Beertick, Bergmite. That's new, I think. It also has Vanillit, Smoochum, Cubchoo, Haunter. No Snoruns? I'm actually kind of surprised that they got Jinx and Haunter here, but no Snorun for making a Frostlass. Not as lacking as ON was. Oh, God. Let's see, Poliwags. Let's see, Floatzel. Guess it makes sense for an otter to be somewhere cold. They do have the fur for it. Poliwhirl, more Poliwhirls, more Poliwags, more Basculins. I guess it's just Bergmites? Did I ever catch a Bergmite? I feel like that's like a Gen 5 Pokemon. Is it? Hold on, hold on. I don't know if I caught a Cryogonolita. No, apparently it's an X and Y Pokemon. I had no idea. I see. Huh. Okay. Guess I'll grab a Bergmite. Hello, hiker.
It's so cold. You came at just the right time. Let's warm our bodies.
With some rigorous Pokemon battling. Not the weird way. Okay. That was very close to being weird. But Hiker Ross made it less weird. Why do you have a Vibrava in the cold? Oh, you poor, poor bastard. Wait a second. It's... Is it the hail sound, or was that vibra of his wings making that noise? Level 44. I'm under the level curve. That's good. You are dragon and ground, which means my grass type attack would do normal type damage. Which I'm okay with. It looks so cute from the front. This is so derpy. I love it. That should be good enough. Cynthia is really quick. I never realized. I don't know, it's just I see Lilligan's design and I don't think it's particularly fast. It's a goddamn plant, for crying out loud. Doesn't have any legs.
Is the cold I feel coming from the snow and ice around me? Or is it from the shame of my defeat?
No, I think it's the cold around you, sir.
I'll be okay. I've got my Pokemon with me. We can cuddle up and keep each other warm.
That's a lizard, sir. Are fight brothers warm-blooded or cold-blooded? I would expect cold-blooded. You know, because they live in deserts and all that, so that might not quite work out, sir. Nothing here. What's the point of me? Do I have access to the move waterfall? I do not. Hold on. Let me go get something with waterfall. Do I even have the HM for a waterfall? Let's see. Sort by number. I do not have waterfall. I could go get waterfall. I'm just worried that I'm gonna need the rest of the HM moves for navigation. Let me see. Bulbapedia would tell me if I need waterfall for navigation in Frost Cavern. Frost Cavern. Control F, waterfall. The TM for Stone Edge requires waterfall and surf. Okay. That's a good enough reason to, like, swap out one of my party members for the other HM save in that case. I keep forgetting where the Pokemon Center is here. I mean, it's right there. It should be plenty obvious. That's the first place I went when I walked in the town, but still. No, not deposit. I cannot wait for deposit and withdraw to be removed from this menu, to say the least. Alright, which one do I remove, though? Probably Cynthia. You know, because ice and all that. I could just not Mega Evolve with Ampharos, but I think instead I'll bring in Gengar. I'll bring in Gengar as my Mega Evolution person. Ampharos can just take a little bit of a break. They've been carrying me this entire time. Where be my HM save with Waterfall? You have Flash, Strength, Surf, and Waterfall. Perfect. You have, like, pretty much everything else. I could also use Flash to reduce the encounters if I want to, which is a feature now, apparently, which I think is cool. I think that's cool. If you go to remove Dark Caves, there should be more moves with outside of battle usage. And if you're gonna remove HMs, make other moves have the same abilities as HMs. That way you can keep those kinds of puzzles, whilst removing the annoyance of HMs. You know, like, for example, Slash could have the exact same purpose as Cut. At least I would like to think so. Wait, but... Oh, I probably need a gym badge, don't I? For Waterfall to work. Probably. Most likely. Let me see if there's anything around here. Hi? There are fan games that do exactly what you described. Is something wrong in the Frost Cavern, Mama Swine? Are you headed for the Frost Cavern, trainer? Hello, Trevor. I keep forgetting you're in this game. This Mama Swine here usually can't get enough of giving people rise on Route 17, but these days seems too worried about something deep in the Frost Cavern to give rise.
It's a Pokemon that loves cold climate, so maybe it sends something amiss in the Frost Cavern.
That doesn't make any sense, Trevor. The two sentences you just said have no relation to each other. Question mark. And you are?
My name is Trevor. I'm researching the distribution of Pokemon in the Kalos region at Professor Sycamore's request.
Bring out the goddamn $20 words, Trevor, aren't you? So that's why you're walking clear out to Frost Cavern. Miss Wine seems concerned about something over there, so be careful.
I will, thank you. You going? I'm going to prepare for my expedition.
God, this fucking nerd. Holy shit. Oh, another sky battle. No! You all have the same dialogue, and it's mechanically not interesting. There are fan games that do exactly what you described. But, yeah, it's like... I mean mainline series. Another painter. Oh, there's a fucking hidden item right there, isn't there? Of course there is. That's why they put the painter there. To troll you. See, that's very cool. That's so goddamn cool. But I feel like... Hold on, let me see this in shitty 3DS resolution. I love this. But normally, it looks like this. Which kind of takes away all of the beauty, because it's all crunched up like JPEG. It's all crunched up. Give me that 500 pixel wide thing. Even on the bottom screen, some of the stuff is still crunched up, which I don't like. Hold on, just... You, move here, please. Just in case. Where is hidden item? Wait, what? Where? Wait, it in the diagonal? Somebody left a rope here. Must have been a D&D adventurer. Always take rope. Always take rope. Interesting. No skating and no biking here. I wonder why that is specifically. I guess because ice and they didn't want to code the biking and the ice at the same time for the same location. Because they were just like, we don't know how to quite make it work, so fuck it, just prevent them from using it. Yeah, there's a lot of moves like Slash, for example. Let me just take a look at just my movesets in general. Like Aqua Jet, I feel could have the same usage as Surf and Waterfall, personally. Because visually, it looks exactly the same as Waterfall, it just has a different effect in battle. Acrobatics could probably have the exact same usage as Fly. Will-o-the-Wisp, or any fire-type move, could burn down the small trees that are taken down by Cut, normally. Hyper Voice could be used to break down rocks as well, or glass, even. Like the rock smashable walls in this game, you could just use Hyper Voice for doing that. Flame Charge, once again, a fire-type move could just burn down the small trees. Trying to think what else. There's a bunch of, like, Dazzling Gleam, the fairy-type move, could be used the same way Flash is, to light up an area. Like, rather than making the annoying feature completely disappear, you could make it more fun and interesting. Oof. Now this is an old school ice sliding puzzle. Unfortunately for you, Game Freak, I have the power of moving diagonally. Never mind. It's not working out as well as I thought it would. I just ended up back here. Cool, thanks. Thanks for the ability to move diagonally, Game Freak. Oh, hi there. Oh no, not another one of these! The last time I lost a Pokemon was due to one of these nerds. One of these duos of a Psychic type trainer and a Fighting type trainer. People say it doesn't matter if you win or lose, but of course everyone wants to win. Strategy? What strategy? I trust in our Grumpig and Hariyama. Grumpig and Hariyama. Interesting tastes. Very interesting tastes. Empoleon is at a disadvantage here right now. Fairy type. And Mega Evolution. Ominous Wind, the pig. Hariyama should not be capable of doing anything to Gengar currently. Oh, hold on. I was not paying attention to what level they were. Should I be concerned? Probably not, but... Yeah, no, they're only like a few levels under. So we cool. Oh, you have PSI Shock Fuck. Oh, that's a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage. Okay, we're still fine, though. I'm just Draining Kiss the Hariyama, and you can also Ominous Wind the Grumpig. Again. Because you're the fastest thing in the field right now. Mega Gengar and Mega Ampharos basically seem to have more or less the same stat spread, it feels. Level fucking 46, Last Resort. Wait. That was the move that I used to have on Eevee before. It's a move tutor move in a previous gen. Apparently you just learn it naturally now? Interesting. However, I think I get more usage out of Moonblast, you know, being a special attacker. Right, I forgot that I have to say, I would like to keep old move, and then yes. They really want to make sure you don't accidentally misclick with these menus, do you? Don't they? I just really hope Hariyama does not have a dark type move. That would be terrible for Gengar right now. Belly Drum! Oh! Please do not! It's a good thing you're slower than everything else in the field, huh? Good for me, I mean. Yeesh. Very concerning. Foul play's good. Foul play's good. It's over. Yep, we're done. Good talk, good talk. I'm being sarcastic. That was not very interesting dialogue. May have lost to you all, but I still haven't lost to myself. No, I'm being a sore loser. Really. No, really. Maybe I am. Maybe. A little bit. Alright, time to cure up some of that HP. You know what? Let me press the sword button for this inventory as well. By type. At least the fact you have shit HP means that it's easy to heal you. Somewhat. There's one of these pairs where they have a Gallade and a Medicham, and you can't tell for sure which is who sent out with. That is actually kind of funny. Yeah, wow. Moving diagonally OP, please nerf. Peeler's Wine. Not terribly useful, but that's fine. Would love to have the TM for Flash Cannon somewhere. Item. And a Pearl. Oh, right, I forgot. God, why would they allow me to move diagonally in here? Ice puzzles? What puzzles? There are no puzzles in here. Just awkward movement. Nothing on this here. Still on the lookout for one of these Bergmites. Well, there you go. They're apparently not very rare. Hope you're going to enjoy setting in my PC boxes until I reach it. Legends Arceus. Crit capture. Blocks opponent's attacks with the ice that shields his body. It uses cold air to repair any cracks with new ice. Man, I remember when they announced that Bergmite had a Hisui variant evolution. He's just like, ah yes, rock and ice. Now that's a great combo. Yeah, it's only the two most fragile types in the entire game series. Like, sure, they gave it some absurdly busted stats to go along with it, but it's not enough. It's not enough. Ice and Steel might have worked out a little bit better for them. Is there even an Ice and Steel Pokemon? Oh, there's Team. Hi, Trevor.
It's really cold in here, isn't it?
Not really. I'm wearing long sleeves.
Is there something going on ahead?
No, it's just idiots. And an Abomasnow, apparently.
This Abomasnow is a fine specimen, absolutely brimming with energy. The more we agitate it, the stronger its snow warning ability becomes, making the snowfalls even more furiously.
What? Is that how it works? Let's catch it swiftly and get out of here. Oh. I didn't think that's how it worked.
Hey! You're the Pokeball thieves. What are you doing here?
Oh god, don't tell me I have to team up with Trevor. Oh no.
What does it look like? We're catching Pokemon. Why else would we have grabbed all these Pokeballs? It was all so we could catch this powerful Pokemon like a Abomasnow. It's full of potent energy. Energy? You're not the brightest one, are you? Whoever has the most Pokemon and the most energy will come out.
What do you mean energy? This is like Team Plasma again. Like not Team Plasma, like Team Galactic. They were just collecting electricity and just like, for what purpose? They never did anything with that electricity, did they, actually? Team Galactic. They absolutely did nothing with that electricity. That's actually kind of funny now I think about this. I'm not sure I'm prepared for this encounter, come to think of it. On the player's birthday, a special kind of weather known as diamond dust will be effect outside of the cavern. What? Sorry, I'm looking at the Bulbapedia wiki. Interesting. What is diamond dust? Diamond dust is a special variation of snow that has appeared on select locations at select times in the core series. Since Gen 4, diamond dust has no effect in battles, since it replaces the usual weather, allows one to battle without hail in areas where there usually is hail, such as Mount Silver's Peak. Oh, that would have been useful, actually. On January 10, 2008, director Junichi Masuda announced on his blog that fans should play Pokemon Diamond and Pearl on January 12th, his birthday, for a surprise. The surprise was discovered to be sparkling diamond dust falling in Snow Point City, instead of the normal light snow. Huh. That's interesting. So for Diamond and Pearl, Platinum, and Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, it's January 12th. For Platinum, it's also February 27th, which is Pokemon Day and the release of Red and Green. February 29th, also for Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and Non Silver, is Leap Day. March 15th is the Ides of March and Honan Matsuri, respectively for Diamond and Pearl and Heart Gold and Soul Silver each. The Discovery of Mew, also on March 31st. Release of Diamond and Pearl North America, Earth Day, on April 22nd. And also the player's birthday. The player's birthday for X and Y, Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun and Moon, and Scarlet and Violet on the various areas. That's so specific. And not, like, terribly useful. I was kind of hoping it would do something, but no, apparently not.
Lazy people who wait for things to be handed to them don't get to have resources.
But why is Team Flare amassing Pokemon energy and money? To put none away.
Why does Trevor keep saying the sentence, to put it another way? That's like fucking 6 syllables too much for a sentence that does not require it.
Why is Team Flare trying to take everything for itself?
Allow me to spell it out for you. It's Team Flare, and only Team Flare can survive. After all, why should we care about saving people who aren't on our side? Anyway, I don't really mind a healthy curiosity, but I'm afraid you don't have any more time for you.
Alexander, did they say only Team Flare will survive?
These people have a few screws loose. Hurry up when they send these kids packing.
Yes, ma'am.
Right away. This is the trademark pose. Team Flare is the very definition of fashionable. God, they're so lame. Oh, it's a solo battle? Lame. Lame. Let me double battle with Trevor. God, they are trying their hardest to make the friends in this game be the least interesting things around, don't they? Like, they're literally attempting to make them less interesting. Yeah, I was not prepared for this, though. Coffee. Alright, level 43. Yeah, I also have HM saved in my party. I really wish it didn't. Send out Manectric. Okay, I might be in trouble here because I don't think I have anything that can counter that. I actually don't. Still be honest, very high special defense, don't they? Should be fine. I hope. Surprised you didn't go straight for an electric type attack, given that I had, you know, water type on the field. Let me screw up your accuracy for a smidge. Especially because I can use Draining Kiss on the next turn. It's amazing how with full accuracy, when I use Thunder Fang, it always misses. But then when the AI uses it after having their accuracy lowered, no, they can use it without any issues. Roar. I can't believe that landed. I'm actually upset. I'm actually gonna let the HM save die, rather than wasting a turn. Rather than wasting a turn swapping out. Do you mind killing it, please? Thank you. Why do people even use Roar? I mean, I can kind of see it for like Dragon Tail and for, you know, some matches, just not specifically this one. It's a mere inconvenience and not much else. Also, I'm annoyed that this Manectric, despite having your accuracy lowered twice, can still hit me with Thunder Fangs and Roar. I swear to God, if you send out the other agents, thank you. That's at least like more sensible, but I'm at a terrible disadvantage currently, so I will swap out. Why would you give Roar to the fastest Pokemon alive with, you know, no defense? It's like asking to die. Oh, I'm upset that you can actually find these. At the worst of times, whenever I used Thunder Fang, I would miss horribly, and I would hate it. I would be so mad. Ah, yes, 95 accuracy. Sure is. 95 accuracy. Everyone gets a bit of EXP now. How could I think I could reverse time to the point of before I lost? What? How do you think I could reverse time? That's a strange lost quote, okay. I may have lost, but, isn't this Winter Wonderland beautiful? Almost as beautiful as the Team Flare pose. What the hell are you talking about? Also let me swap out. Oh. No, you know what? Yeah.
No. You're fine, Empoleon. Just stay on the field. Let me see. What level is their admin? Their admin is level 48? That's really high level. Okay, I will just put myself at level 45, I think. I don't want to be matching them in levels anymore. But I don't want to be that under-leveled either. I feel like it's a good difficulty curve to be like 2 or 5 levels underneath. Dark Pulse. Do I want Dark Pulse? Makes people flinch or uses the opponent's attack. Gengar does not have good physical attack. That's why I gave it Foul Play. I think I'll keep it. Want to learn Psych Up? No, thank you. Just in case it comes to the point where I need to use some of the other folks as well. Just in case. Alright, where are my healing items now? 50 HP. Good enough. I think I'm good using Empoleon. So what's up with you? What about you, Trevor? Did you finish your match yet?
I'm facing a Mightyena. I should be using,
Literally fighting type, bug type, fairy type. Trevor, please tell me you have something in your back pocket. Just let me actually look up Trevor's, like, Pokemon list. I am annoyed every time I see Trevor now. I don't know what he has. Let's see, Trevor. Not the anime Trevor, the video game Trevor. Trevor has apparently access to Tyrantrum, Aurorus, Raichu, Aerodactyl, Florges, and Corphish. And apparently he never evolves any of those lower level ones. The only time he has like a semi-interesting team is in his second battle, near the end of the game where he's level 50. And those are not exactly... Those movesets do not exactly inspire confidence. My dude is an Aerodactyl with... I kid you not, Supersonic. Are you for real? Okay, apparently he's in the anime also. Yeah, okay, alright. You better chill it with a question and mind your manners, kid. Yo, can I beat you up now? You're more powerful than you look. I wonder how much energy there is inside you. So are we talking about literal electricity energy, or are we talking about, like, ki or some bullshit from Dragon Ball? Also, man, I do not like their outfits. Fire and Dark type. I have a neutral result to this encounter. Steel no longer resists Dark, so I do need to be careful on that front. Wow, that was almost a one-shot. Although I'm gonna be quite honest, I'm surprised you could tank that much of a hit, you know, from a very hard-hitting Empoleon. A crit Foul Play would actually deal a lot of damage, but it still would not kill. So yeah, Water Pledge by itself does not look cool. Why do you only have one Pokemon? I know it's like... I don't even know what to say about this. I was expecting a little tougher. I know I leveled up before doing this, but was expecting something tougher. That's a theme I've noticed for a lot of the scientists and some of the bosses in this game as well. Instead of doing the old thing of giving bosses like 5 or 6 Pokemon, they instead decided to give them one single Pokemon that is overleveled. But, like, its stats suck for some reason? So, like, what's the point of making it high level? It's just an EXP pinata? I don't know, it's a little weird. I have no patience for losing. Let's get out of here. Yeah, before I ask my Empoleon to use Scald on your face.
Doesn't battling with Team Flare scare you, Alexander?
No, they suck.
I admit it scares me. I don't like battling them, but we managed to protect Abomasnow. by pitching in here. I know I'm the reserve type, and I'm okay with that, but it's important to be bold when necessary.
Why are you having your entire character development in this room within 2 minutes?
Mama Swain doesn't have to worry about a bomb or snow anymore, and that's what matters. All's when that ends well.
And there he goes. Yeah, I think, Oh, okay, bye, Abomasnow. You have a very... Oh, what's this? Abomasnow wants to give me something. A bombicide?
Well, thank you. What a nice gift, actually.
Well, now I have a good reason to be using an Abomasnow of my own. I never thought about that before. What is this? PP up. What a nice gentleman. I care more about this Abomasnow than Trevor, I'm gonna be quite honest. I still have not found Stone Edge. Hi, sir.
When it's cold,
It's best to have a battle to warm. Didn't the dude outside have the same dialogue? Hiker Brent? In this Probopass. Rock and steel, but uses a lot of electric type attacks. 1 second.
Rock and steel,
Rock and steel. Rock and steel electricity. Rock, steel, electricity. Gengar. I guess I should come back once I have the ability to use Waterfall. I didn't realize I didn't. I thought it just came for free, just like it did in Black and White. I don't really have much of anything to deal with this, so I guess I'll just use Ominous Wind and try to get through the defense. Although Probopass also has amazing special defense too. Actually, I should have used the physical attack. I should have used Foul Play. Because Sandstorm increases the special defense of Rock-type Pokemon. I'm an idiot. Whoops. Yeah, that's gonna do nothing. No, it's gonna do nothing. I think I could survive both a crit and the Sandstorm, but I'm not sure. Now I wouldn't. And that did less damage than Ominous Wind. Sheesh. Guess I'll just use some Mill. I never realized how... God, Probopass just looks really dumb, but it's actually pretty good. Alright, let me just use Will-O-Wisp and Confuse Ray in that case. Confuse Ray has better accuracy and might eat up some of this turn, even though I find more usage out of Will-O-Wisp. In terms of damage and reducing your attack. Sandstorm subsided. Let me light you on fire now. I should have a Hex instead of Ominous Wind. Ominous Wind is nice because you sometimes get the stat buff, but I think I would get more out of Hex. I could survive a crit currently because the Sandstorm is not on. At least I think I could. And this should be death. Perfect. Get a cold sweat from putting on such a terrible performance. You did great, actually. I had nothing to counter this dude. When it comes down to it, I can call on my trusty Probopass to warm me up. You see, Probopass can use Magnapole to provide heat, I think. No, I don't think it can, sir. Best it could do is, you know, take away your keys from your pockets. Which is a neat magic trick, not much anything else. This is 50 HP, exactly. This is 60. I know I don't need to be so frugal with my healing items. This game is quite generous with money and healing items, but, you know, it's good habits. Anything interesting down here? Didn't really quite fully explore the place, did I? Alright, how do I get to this? Look at that, that's cute. The developers keep trying to tease you by being like, haha, you can't quite reach. And then I'm just like, sucks to be you. Wait, no, hold on. I could not quite reach there either. Random encounter. That's just a bear. Sometimes a bear is just a bear. If I could avoid fighting this dude, that'd be great, please. Oof. Alright, how far am I? You know what? Suck it, Game Freak. Fuck you and fuck your puzzles. You should not have given me the ability to move diagonally. Anything interesting back there? Looks like there might be, actually. Hold on. There we go. Oh, never mind. Hello, Snow. Okay, this one is actually giving me some trouble. What if I do this? Ooh. No, this still doesn't quite go where I want to go. What if I do, like... this? And then this? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Took me a second to figure it out. I wonder if that was the intended way they wanted you to do this. Yoinks. I'm already getting a few Pokemon that can have Hisui evolutions, and I'm looking forward to it. I see you're in that one part of the cave that you forever to figure out how to get out. It's an interesting cave, but it's quite strange. It doesn't feel like you're supposed to be able to move diagonally to solve these puzzles, but I am. Like, it feels like... you know when you solve a shrine in Tears of the Kingdom? In Zelda? And then it's just like, it doesn't feel like I'm doing it correctly. But it's the only way I can see how to do it. Yeah, see, exactly like this. There we go. See, this one felt like it was intended. But I'm not sure. So, Frost Breath, special attack ice. Always guaranteed to crit, so it ignores increases the special defense. But not many Pokemon weak to ice or neutral to ice, you know, increases their special high. Probably shouldn't praise my pupil so openly, but our Pokemon have gone so strong. Very proud. Good for you, I guess. Miss, you kind of look like a kid. So I'm not sure where you said that. Okay, fighting type Pokemon need to be careful. Fighting Psychic. Fighting Psychic. Gengar. If your AI is smart, you'll try using a fighting type move on my steel type, which means this will do nothing. And therefore it's a safe swap. Yep. Sucks to be you, sucker! Eat some ominous wind. And Gengar is absurdly fast. So it should, yep, go first. And this was a one-shot because its special attack is through the roof. It is a little bit weird that both, like, the Ampharocytes, which mean Mega Ampharos and Mega Gengar. You saw the super training thing, right? Did Empoleon die? No. I don't know why it says that Empoleon dies. The overlay at the bottom of the screen is very glitchy. I don't know what's going on with that. What is mist again? The user closely self and its allies. The mist that prevents their stats from being lowered for 5 turns. You know, that's not bad, actually, but not great. There's other Pokemon I'd rather have that on. What do you think about me fighting instead of a Pokemon? Yeah, good luck with that. You know what it means now? I'm guessing it's like tired or something. You know, the HM slave is dead, though. The one in slot number 1. Means it has status condition. Oh, wait. No, he doesn't. I have no idea what that means. Let me out. Thank you. Then I am very confused. I am also confused. I also have no idea what it means. Huh. You do not have any dialogue or anything? You just walk by me? Let's make a bivouac. My god. What a word. Make a bivouac in the Frost Cavern and take a rest. Pulling out the goddamn thesaurus for this one. Alright, I think I've gotten everything in the cave. The only thing I'm missing is a thing that requires me to have Stone Edge. Not Stone Edge, it's Stone Edge and it requires me to have Waterfall. Which I cannot use yet because it requires a gym badge in this game. As opposed to previous games where it was just free. Like, that's another thing, is also like Surf. Surf could serve the same purpose as Waterfall. And Whirlpool. Like, Whirlpools don't need to exist. But once I get Aquajet, could serve the purpose of both Waterfall and Whirlpool and Surf and so on and so forth. There's a lot of moves that could serve the same purpose as each other. Alright, I should not need HM saves anymore, right? Let me at least get rid of the one with Waterfall, because I can't use it anyways right now. Organize them boxes. You're the one with Waterfall, right? No, you're not. You can just sit right there. Pardon me. Frost is back in the party. I got Studa. I am not going to take Lilligan because I still expect the upcoming round to have some ice type Pokemon. Not a fan of Gengar, I'm gonna be quite honest. It's not quite as tanky as I wish it was. Not even special defense tanky. Like, a Psychic is all it takes between it and death. Route 17, Mamoswine Road. You had to do with the Mamoswine, right? Shortly after you headed off to Frost Cavern, Mamoswine came back. Did something happen there? They were trying to use a Abomasnow, some kind of energy source. I wonder if that's the same Abomasnow as the one that our Mamoswine is friends with. A few years back, an Abomasnow came into town carrying Mamoswine. Aww, those all beat up and injured from something. Or if Mamoswine was worried about its pal. That's actually very cute. See, there are some good parts to this game. That's very cute. I like that. Alright, Route 17. Are you home to any Pokemon I want? I think I looked at it earlier and there was nothing. Yeah, no. Delibird, Snover, Abomasnow, and Sneasel, and that's it. I've already got all of these. This looks very uncomfortable for my legs. The Snover you stepped on. Listen, I didn't step on it. My Pokemon did, sir. Delibird! Ah, I keep forgetting you exist. No, you know what? Just because. Just because. Here we go, I will catch you. You deserve something. Here you go. Wow, okay, never mind. I take back what I said. You clearly do not want to come along. It's Christmas. Merry Christmas, everybody. I didn't realize Delibird was particularly fast. Does Delibird have any redeeming quality? I can't think of anything. I think it learns, like... I think it has the ability Snow Warning, but that's, like, the only thing I can think of. And even then, there's a lot more Pokemon with Snow Warning that are a lot better than that. Let me off, please. Just gonna look around a little better. Oh, never mind. I thought there might have been somewhere I could have walked to, but apparently not. see. This one I will require to get off. I hope. I do not want to walk down this tunnel on top of this dude. Wait. Oh, I can walk here. Derp. Timer ball in the snow. I'm still sad they have not brought back like moon balls and all the other types of balls from Hard Soul Silver yet. Like, you'd think they would have brought those over in Black and White 2 or something. I know there's no apricorns anymore, but you could just have them be sold. Maybe like by some eccentric special ball person. Give it a gen. Yeah, I think it's like in I think Sun and Moon have those again. Maybe. You know, this route would be a lot better if I could see where I was going, but it's kind of going south, and the camera is, of course, facing north. I think to the east of here before I break those. Damn, that Sneasel looks sassy as hell. Holy shit. The absolute sass here. I think I do need like a male Sneasel at some point, because I got a female one. And there's like version differences. I think the male one has like, their left ear is a lot longer. Is it an ear or is it a plume? I have no idea. Something to think about in the future. Can I please leave? I don't need to kill you, but I will if I must. Are you serious right now? If you want to die that badly. I'm just saying we could have avoided doing this with combat. But yeah, I was looking through my Pokemon, and there's a lot of them where I think to myself, this Pokemon would look great in a Moon Ball, but if I put it in a Moon Ball with the save editor, it does not count as legitimate anymore, and I don't like that. Where does the thing on the left go? This looks like another hidden area. Let me go back. You know what? Max repels. If I can find it. Max repel. No, that's jumping. Max repel. What does B even do? This would be less awkward if it was not for, you know, the tank controls. Yeah, hold on, what does B do? Nothing. It just lets me get off. Are we serious right now? Oh, wait, no, there's a path, there's a path. Jeez, they're kind of hard to see on this route. This would be a lot better without the tank controls. Like, just make it free-form movement, just like with the roller skate. That would be perfect. Item number 1. Just some calcium. I've noticed they started giving out these items that increase your effort values a lot more freely over the generations, didn't they? No hidden items back here. Like, they're kind of everywhere. There's NPCs giving them to me as well, too. I'd be more into it if effort values had a bigger impact over a Pokemon's stats at lower level. Because, like, when I'm level 20, it doesn't matter how many effort values I've got. It's not giving me that much of a stat. Alright, I think we're good now. There's another phone call. Is it Lysandre again? No, it's Serena. This time I challenge you to a battle in front of Anistar or City Gym again? Hello, do you say? Ah, yes, finally reached Canada, and I'm out already. Okay. I kind of like it whenever she's sassing the enemies, like the Team Flare people. But otherwise, her writing's kind of dry. She doesn't say much of anything interesting. Some Pokemon may evolve to gain level while it's raining. Ah, yes, specifically Goodra. You know, just, that does not help with many other Pokemon, does it? You know what I find interesting? No matter how much scientific progress we make, we may never fully understand that everything that happened in the past. I sure wish there were Sunflora around Anistar's sundial. Pokemon that keeps their face to the sun, and a sundial that keeps time by the sun's travel. Sunlight and shadow at play is sweet to see. This is the gate to Route 70. You don't say! And the black and white gatekeepers had more interesting talk, didn't they? You there, whomst? Oh, hi. I forgot you were in this game. Came in place of Dexio to tell you something. There's a person here in Anistar who knows about the legendary Pokemon. That's it? That's all you're going to say? You're just going to leave? Almost forgot. I brought you some gift. Put them to good use. Thanks. The most useless kind of Pokeball for the run I'm doing right now. Repeat balls. Make it easier to catch Pokemons you've caught before. Ah, great. The strengths and nature of individual Pokemon can be really different. Yeah. I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom. You people get to enjoy the music. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is, but it seems like the 3DS is really causing Pokelink to have a fit. Strange, isn't it? Anyways, back to the game. At least this one is not freaking out. And if you're experiencing delay, folks, feel free to refresh. That fixes it, usually. The tip of the sundial's shadow. If we were in a mystery novel, there would probably be something buried there. Interesting thought. Anistar City, the Starry City making the Howers. But, okay. This Anistar sundial couldn't be manufactured with today's technology. It really makes you wonder how the people in Pokemon from long ago managed to build it. Maybe it was created using the power of a legendary. I do have to wonder, actually, as well. Give me your lore, game. Whenever I encounter a new word, I look up the meaning right away. Learning new words broaden your worlds. It's extremely satisfying. You know, when I was a kid, I did that a lot, actually. I would just have a dictionary. Like, I used to get in trouble. Then I would get sent to detention. I would be able to read the dictionary. You could learn some interesting words, and I guess that's why I'm so wordy these days. Just fucking... Nice job, Sai. May not be able to share my love with you, but I can certainly share some TM. Here, have this. Thanks. Come back tomorrow during a different time of day and I'll give you another TM. Oh, great. What do you sell here? Blizzard, Thunder, Fire Blast, Focus Blast, and Hyper Beam. Great! All of the moves that have terrible drawbacks. Thanks. I love it. I love having terrible drawbacks. It's the best. Don't really sell anything for Pokeballs that I care about.
Heal me.
Alright, what is the gym leader's gym anyways? I can read people Pokemon memories. People call me the memory girl. Do you want to know the memory of your Pokemon? Sure? How about Ends Scraggy from Black and White 2? This Pokemon seems to have a good memory, but doesn't seem to be able to remember. You saw me secretly picking up something in the seaside city. Pokemon remembers it got a bit carried away. Huh. That's strange. Okay. Let me find a Gen 1 Pokemon. One that I definitively caught in Gen 1. Probably Weedle, actually. Doesn't seem to be able to remember. Became my friend when I arrived with a link trade at somewhere. Pokemon remembers its feelings were indescribable. What the hell is that supposed to mean? I'm sure this logically makes more sense in Japanese, but this kind of sounds like nonsense right now in English. Link trade at somewhere. It remembers it got teary-eyed. What? I was expecting something more unique, actually, out of this. Where's the Rhyperior that used to be Brock's, Rhyhorn that he gave me? I haven't used it or fielded it yet. There it is. Hornlet. Anything interesting from Hornlet? Remembers God Lightheart. That's it? I was kind of hoping they would talk about the original trainer a little bit more. Would have been nice if certain original trainers got some more interesting dialogue. Okay, what about a Pokemon that I've caught in this game? Or used this game? Well, okay, what about these legendaries? These legendaries are only obtainable via mystery gift, and otherwise are not catchable anywhere. Has good memory, not able to remember. Pokemon Center remembers it couldn't be true. Oh, okay. I'm actually very, very sad that there's just nothing interesting being talked about here. Like, you'd think that Zekrom and Reshiram would have something unique. Like, it would be really cool since those were, like, story-specific legendaries that you were forced to catch. It would be neat if they talked about something specific relating to their games, you know, because they are a story bit themselves. Wasted opportunity, really. Okay, what about a Pokemon I caught this game? You. Skrelp. Met you at the seaside city, you threw a Pokeball at it, and they started to travel together. Remember, it was restless. Okay. So that's slightly different. What about Hawlucha? Stone-lined area. Threw a Pokeball at it. Okay. What about the gifted Pokemon? Hold on. There's the gifted Lapras. Yeah. A road above the sea. It got lighthearted. Oh, it skipped to the how we met bit. That's a shame. What about you? You're a starter from Pokemon Y. Yeah, Link Trade. And it felt good. Okay, cool. Seems there's a feature for modern Pokemon more. What about Froakie? Almost got lost when it explored a forest. Remembers it had fun. Okay, that's cool. I like that. But I feel like they could have done more with this. Let me go take a look at Bulbapedia. Anything interesting I could, like, glean from data mined info? Control F. Memory... memory period, I guess? No, that's the memory drive for Salvali. Not the word I'm looking for. Memory game mechanic? Oh yeah, there we go. Introduced in Gen 6 that describes a Pokemon's experiences with the current and its original trainer. Huh. Pokemon received from events or transferred from a Gen 5 or Gen 7 game have no memories of their original trainers. Huh. With the exception of Pokemon received from an in-game trade in Ultra Sun and Moon. And Sun and Moon. The memory will say it seems to have good memories, but doesn't seem to be able to remember. They may still make new memories with the current trainer. Neat. Not terribly useful, just neat. There's a big long list of dialogue, actually. Whoa. And then it uses different wording depending on like how closely recently and how much it liked it. Variable data. Places. It uses the word somewhere if it comes from the Pokemon Bank. That's why everything says from somewhere. The location memory for Azure Bay and Oen Water routes in the Japanese version can be translated as either water route or water supply. This ambiguity caused it to be mistranslated in English, German, and French in X and Y as a sewer, and retranslated as a watery route in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. In Spanish, it was mistranslated as unas alcantarillas, a sewer, and remains unchanged in Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, Sword, and Shield. And in Italian, it was originally translated as in un canale, in a channel. It was retranslated in una via d'acqua, in a waterway. Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. In un percorso acquatico, a water route in Sword and Shield. Okay. I was kind of hoping for a little more. This is a shame. They could have done something very interesting. Ooh, solar panel houses. I hope I still have a Pokemon when I grow up. Because when I have kids, I want to trade Pokemon with them. That would actually be kind of cute to do that. I don't know if there's any parents that did that. People that still play Pokemon this day and age. Just being like, yo kid, want to trade Pokemon? Wouldn't that be interesting actually? You know, me having a kid. And then maybe 10 years from after they're born. They're just like, I want to challenge you, Dad, at a Pokemon battle. Even if I lose something, Luxray finds it for you. Pokemon mysterious and amazing. Good for you, miss. Yo, what's up? Use this and awaken your Pokemon's hidden power. The TM for hidden powers, thank you. Learns to move hidden power, somehow I can tell what type that move will be. I'm good, thanks. Hidden power's type changes on a Pokemon that learns it. However, the power of the move is the same regardless of which Pokemons use it. Huh. Strange, it used to be variable because they changed it, understandably. Like, I think Pokemon with higher genetics stats would hit a lot less hard than those with weaker genetics would hit harder. I use the term genetics because calling it IV is misleading for people who don't know what IVs are. Those red suits would look dreadful on me, so I didn't join Red Team Flare. And the entrance fee is kind of high, too. Hello there, you must be the apprentice of Professor Sycamore, as I've heard so much about. It's my guess you come to ask about the legendary Pokemon of the Kalos region, Xerneas. Allow me to tell you what I know. It happened around 800 years ago. Xerneas used its shining horn.
General Kenobi!
Yes. It used its shining horn to illuminate the lands of Kalos. At that very moment, people in Pokemon throughout the land felt great energy and vitality surge through their body. At the same time, a vast forest sprang up with Xerneas at the center. Neat. Legend has it that when it nears the end of its 1,000-year lifespan, Xerneas releases all of its remaining energy, sharing it with all living things nearby. There's another story I know that talks of the appearance of such a fortuitous Pokemon. Back 3,000 years ago, the Kalos region was involved in a terrible war. So the tale goes the Pokemon came to the rescue of all the wounded that had been caught in the conflict. Some Pokemon suspect that one was Xerneas, but there's no way to know. Maybe they just wished that legendary Pokemon had come to their rescue to brighten a tale of woe. Supposedly, after Xerneas released the remaining energy, it turned into a dried up tree. That's actually kind of interesting because Super Mystery Dungeon kind of goes towards that a little bit for its own lore. Like, Xerneas and Yveltal are an integral part of the plot near the end of Super Mystery Dungeon. According to old, as I say, stories and tales. What happened to this strange bunch of folks in the red outfits? Wonder if they're still out there. A few years back, some people came around here asking the same questions. Ignore the fact that I'm wearing red, please. I swear I'm not with them. It's not the same shade of red. I want to give a big merci to a world filled with Pokemon. Merci, monsieur. I hate the word merci so much. God damn it. It's just weird to pronounce. With my wife gone, my life has become very lonely. Would you be so kind as to lend me one of your Pokemon? One that is level 5 or under? I'll be right back. I need Star City. Let me look into that. What is this? Any Star City. Sundial. Old Man's house. In the house there's 2 spots north of the boutique. An old man can be found depressed. Okay. You will ask the player to lend him any Pokemon level 5 or under. After entering the Hall of Fame, the player can return to his house to find the old man has passed away. Aw. And left behind a Pokeball containing the Pokemon the player has lent to him. A letter thanking the player for helping him in his last moment in a comment shard. In addition, the returned Pokemon will have Max Affection Heart in Pokemon Ami, unless Pokemon Ami has never been used. However, if the player has a full team, they cannot take the Pokemon back until an open spot is made. So if the Pokemon has already entered the Hall of Fame, they will need to do it again to receive the common shard. So, you're telling me that this old man is immortal as long as I don't give him a Pokemon, right? It's just sold for a shit ton of money, apparently. And that's it. Doesn't seem to have any uses other than that. So you know what? Just to make sure this old man remains immortal, I will not give him Pokemon. Immortal is and depressed is better than being dead, in my mind. Personal preferences, of course. Some people would not agree with me at all, I know. Items you used will move to a place in the bag where they're easy to reach. Wait, what? That doesn't sound like a convenient function. Now this game has 2 immortal, man, yeah. Do you know that there are moon dials too? How do you use a moon dial? The same way a sundial does? If you have a Pokemon by your side, you'll be A in K! Stop, that was so lame. Don't say that again, sir. I appreciate it, but no. Hi? What does the cafe even do? I paid like the most ludicrous amount of money for one of these at some point, and it doesn't seem it did anything. This goes towards the sundial, I think. What's this gym? Olympia, the person who makes path with starlight. Hi, I forgot about you. Hi. Let me show you how much stronger I am. I did say we're gonna be rivals back in the cafe in Limio City after all, did we? You've been putting so little effort in beating me, I had not noticed. And I've not really been paying attention to that much of the dialogue, except the time where you're completely roasting Team Flare. That one I paid attention to. Meowstick. Well, at least she has 4 Pokemon, so she's doing better. Yeah, I should have been more careful whilst walking around town. Ah, yes, fake out. I love wasting the first turn for the both of us. As somebody who puts leftover on, like, literally everything. And I thought flares were supposed to be the ones doing the roasting. Oh, Scald, my beloved. Perhaps I could have Ampharos on the field instead for stat boosts, but... nah, I think we're fine. I don't need to set up and sweep. You have Shadow Ball, that's cute. Why do you have Shadow Ball on your Psychic type when you've already got, you know, a Dark type? Like, your ace is not even your starter, it's Absol. Speaking of, are you gonna send out your strongest Pokemon now? No, you send out Chestnut. I think you're pure grass type. I forget, actually. Studa, you're in charge. It's so goddamn forgettable, I'm sorry. Chestnut is grass and fighting, okay. So, no. You're still gonna get one shot by this, though. No matter how physically tanky you are, unfortunately. Vaporeon! Okay, now you got something to cover up your bases. I like that. Unfortunately for you, that means Afterglow is coming out now. Because I kind of need to type match up with you. Did you know? Stop. Let me just Charge Beam. I don't need to paralyze it. It's probably gonna get one shot by this anyways. Oh crap, oh crap. That's fine. That was a crit. That was a crit. Normal damage would not hit that hard, so we can just heal and try to power through. Actually, I don't need this. I need the milk. Yeah, this Vaporeon actually does counter her bases a lot, doesn't she? If you had a fire type, she counters it with this. And the Aurora Beam counters the potential Mega Ampharos that you can pick up. Because that's like the first Mega Stone you can find that is not just the counter starter. Very interesting, actually. I'm very lucky none of these muddy waters have reduced my accuracy. And I appreciate it because Charge Beam does not have good accuracy. It's like 90 or something. Might need to use an X item to increase my accuracy after this. No, I did not. Awesome. And I did it whilst he was... Oh, right, Lucario Knight. Yeah, of course, there's also Lucario Knight. Lucario, would counter Absol here. I am still under-leveled. That's good, actually. That's a good thing. It's a good problem to have. Not even Night Slash or anything cool? Come on, you're an Absol. Oh, fine, just one-shot him with Ice Signal Beam. I've been boosted by Charge Beam, so, yep. I'm surprised there's only one level. Yeah, sorry, Serena. It's just... Am I just not good enough to bring out the best of my Pokemon? I'm sorry. I kind of feel bad now. I've just been crushing her, like, self-esteem the entire game. My Pokemon are so much stronger now, but you and your Pokemon are still one step ahead of us. Anyway, I'll heal you, Pokemon. Thanks. You're good enough to beat the gym leader, so go for it. I just feel like I'm the rival here, really. I feel like I'm the one annoying and like being mean to the main character. I feel like I'm the Gary in this like relationship. Part of me that wants to challenge the gym is fighting a part of me that's scared of losing. So I never get to the point of challenging the gym. What type is even in here? Looks like ghost type. Ghost and Orb Psychic. Purple's a little bit of everything, isn't it? Yo, what up? Neither of you is rude here. What do you know, Daddy? Oh, you. Okay. This place is a maze inside of a ball. What? Psychic. Thank you. That's all I needed to know. You take care of yourself. I'll be right back some other time. Psychic. 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 Gengar can pretty much cover the entire gym. Empoleon would take less damage from psychic attacks. Studa is not really helping or hindering. Just hits very fast and hard. Let me go take a look at my team options. Ampharos can sit this one out. I'm definitively gonna be using Gengar. So that's my Mega Evolution covered. Psychic. Psychic. No. Bug type attacks would also help. Don't have a whole lot of those, do I? Why'd you say no to Dark type? Because I would have to train up the Inkay, and I don't think I did yet. Yeah, it literally just has whatever you start with. I've not taken it out of the box yet. Not even once. So without the good TMs to like bring it up to a usable moveset, it's just not worth the effort. Even though I love Pokemon like Inkay and Clauncher, for example, I just don't have anything. Like currently this Clauncher has goddamn Sword Dance. Why would you want Sword Dance on a special attacker? It's got 29 attack! I am so mad. Did end up pulling out some people to give them power up and stuff. What if we did Vivillon? Possibly, but nah. Kuro style might be close to evolving, so I could use that. And Lilligant, of course, can also help with the gym, just because grass type. No defenses, issues, no offensive advantage, but you don't need them. You always thought it was a mixed attacker? Which one do you mean? Oh, right, Clauncher. No, it's very much not a mixed attacker. Let me go take a look at his stat spread. Clauncher's evolution. Clauncher itself has like 53 and 58 in both stats. Its evolution Clawitzer has 73 physical attack and 120 special attack. And also has an ability called Mega Launcher, which boosts the power of Aura and Pulse move. Which means Aura Sphere, Dark Pulse, Dragon Pulse, Origin Pulse, Water Pulse, Terrain Pulse, and Heal Pulse. There is no way for Origin Pulse to be learned by Clauncher, but yeah, there it is. Mega Blastoise also gets this ability. So yeah, it's a pure special attacker. Because every single Pulse move is a special attack, except for Heal Pulse. Except for Heal Pulse. Heal Pulse, of course, heals people. Mega Launcher makes it so that Heal Pulse heals 75% HP instead of 50. Not that you need that much healing, but you know, it's nice. The big claw throw you off. Well, it's how he uses it. Like, the animation just has it, like, use it like a cannon. Have you ever seen a pistol shrimp? You might have seen, like, the documentaries about them. Let me actually show one right now. Hold on. Pistol shrimp. They're a real thing underwater. If YouTube would cooperate, that would be nice. Which is cool stuff. Oh god, why are there only shorts? I do not want shorts. I want like actual videos, YouTube, please. Where be actual videos? Yeah, there we go. Jeez. Why does it default to only showing me shorts? God, I hate them. God, I fucking hate YouTube shorts. Yeah. There we go. Not the prettiest thing in the world, but, let me see if I can skip to a part where it's actually using it to shoot at people. Like this. It quite literally cocks it and then shoots pressurized air at people to stun them. It's very fascinating stuff. Very fascinating stuff. Already knew about it. Okay. Well, some other people might have not. On stream. There's other people. Yeah, I think this team's gotta be good enough. Let me see. When do you evolve into a Tyranitar and gain that dark type? 55. Fuck me. That's not gonna be for a while. At least you have payback, I guess. And that good special defense. And power up. Not power up punch. Power up punch won't do anything. Well, it's something. Let me put Cynthia at the front of the party. Well, we're getting close, actually. I forget. How many gym badges do I even have? I'm actually only missing 2. You gonna head out now? Your little sister's got a birthday. Oh, well. Hopefully she has a very nice birthday, and hopefully you enjoy it too. I can't believe I'm that close to the end of the game already. Feels like it's been like, what, 4 streams? The time says I've been playing this game for 26 hours, but it doesn't feel that way. There. Yet this does not feel like the second to last gym at all. Alright, let me check out this sundial place. Wait, does this go somewhere different? You know about the mysterious object called the sundial. Apparently even the most cutting-edge scientist technique can't break it. Why would you want to break it? Some people call out-of-place artifact like this oop art. This might have been made with the power of mysterious Pokemon. You know, didn't Scarlet and Violet actually, like, start talking about weird technological things from the past and weird, like, prehistoric things from the future? Like, isn't that the whole thing for the legendaries for Scarlet and Violet? Can I do anything with this, actually? Nope. Let me go and take a look. I had the page for Any Star City open, didn't I? Let's see. Sun. Dial. Apparently there's a sunstone up here. Whoops. Or not. Apparently not. Never mind. The bush closest to the sundial on the right side. Hidden. Okay, never mind. The TM for Hidden Power. The Hex Maniac will give me the Flamethrower TM, apparently. If I talk to her between 11 a.m. and 5:59 p.m. Interesting. Which reminds me, I think time is currently stopped in-game. Let me just save. MC emulation configure. Can I change it whilst the game is running? No, I cannot. It's stuck on fixed time right now. Whoops. Yeah, let me close and reset that. Let's see. File. Can I not just end the game without... No, I can. Okay. There we go. Config. System. Clock. Use system clock, please. No offset. And I can just reopen the game now. Yeah, I don't know why this cough's not going away. I might just have to go buy some goddamn cough syrup. Just stuck it upside and go spend $5 to get some. There we go. The time should be normal again now. This is very cool music, I will say. Thanks for Flamethrower. Wait. 11 a.m. to 5:59 p.m. Okay, I'll have to come back in 30 minutes in that case. Or come back tomorrow, I guess. Never mind. I've already gone and psych up. Never mind. Substitute and Double Team are the other two TMs she gives. And then I've already gotten the TM for Hidden Power. Is there anything else I should care about in the city? Not really, no. The sundial to the north of the city is used in the post-game to upgrade the Mega Ring. Allows the player to find Mega Stone hidden throughout Kalos. Neat. At 8 p.m. Okay. That'll have to wait until the postgame, though. That'll have to wait until the postgame. After the player defeats Serena or Kalem at Kalud City, the player learns that Professor Sycamore is waiting at the sundial. Oh, no. Okay. Memory Girl, Old Man's House, Any Star Gym. Okay, what level is the gym? I'm gonna try to explore. The gym seems to be level 46 for its grunts, and the boss is level 44, somehow weaker than the grunts. I'm kind of upset about that. Going up to 48. Yeah, I did not need to grind at all for this game. Huh. I'm appropriately leveled for the Psychic-type gym already. Yeah, I never realized I was nearing the end of the game. There's been way less, like, dungeons and stuff. Alright, I guess I'll go down this way then. Yo, what's up? It's the gate to Route 18. Thanks. Hello? Stop! The road ahead is all torn up by the Durant. We're still trying to fix it. Oh. Guess Durant were just giving it their all in their own way. I suppose from a Pokemon's viewpoint, human roads and things don't need much. Last two gyms are far apart from each other. Not like Mount Coronet far, but far. Would guess it's like somewhere down here. There's Kuriway Town, Snowbell City. Actually, I expect it to be at Snowbell City, isn't it? So that's like 2 towns away. That's about like... Yeah, that's about how far you go. Far in terms of plot and time. Guess I'll see for myself later. Terminus Cave. Huh. Well, I can't go there, so I guess I literally have nothing to do but challenge the gym. Not a fan of that. This feels almost too quick. This game has been moving at rapid pace. No, not calcium. Rare candy. Make everyone like level 44. Yeah, I do not like how they set up the bosses for Team Flare. Or the gyms. In terms of level. Like, the bosses for Team Flare have one single very high level Pokemon. And like... It's a little weird. Because they also have bad stats. I feel like it would have been better off if they had like 6 Pokemon and some kind of strategy going on. Or maybe they could have made them play dirty. Or something like that. So they send out 3 Pokemon at once and you're forced to do a triple battle against them. Just literally some kind of gimmick to make them stand out from other teams. Because right now, I just feel like I'm fighting against the rejects from Team Magma. Most of the plot's coming up soon. I'm guessing all the plot's gonna happen at once, won't it? Yeah, you know what? I think I'll just use Gengar for this. No, not for the entire gym, but for a bit. Alright. Whoa! Okay, that's cool.
Oh, it's like Mario Galaxy.
Okay, that's really cool. God damn it. Why must all of this game be literally nothing but either really cool shit or really lame shit? Can I jump this? Apparently not. Like, there is no in between. Everything's either super cool or super lame. Don't be distracted by your surroundings. Focus on unleashing your true power. Good tip, thank you. Pascal. Executor. I lost my goddamn Scolipede and Executor. I'm still mad. I was just like, oh yeah, that's a grass type, right? I'll send out Scolipede against it. Then it fucking psychic me to death. Actually, you're grass type. I can't do anything to you. Crew style also would not have much of an advantage here. Studa is not at a disadvantage. Fire flying. Not weak to grass, not weak to psychic. PSI shot. Physical attack using their special attack. Oh god, that was a crit. Please don't do that again. That had been an old crit. It would have one-shot me. Eesh. Please kindly do not. What an actually good move. Yeesh. Please one shot. You have no hell died. Oh no. Studa. This is fine. This is fine. Yeesh. Why is the difficulty ramping up now of all places? Okay. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough, game. When you remain calm and undistracted. Ah, yes, calm. Very calm over here, Clay. The epitome of calmness. I never regret becoming a trainer. Never met my Pokemon otherwise. Good talk, good talk. Has nothing to do with psychic type trainers or anything. Just, you know, that was dialogue, I suppose. Not interesting dialogue, but it was dialogue. And this is another thing about this game that's just really weird. The difficulty goes up and down like nobody's business. Like, I could be steamrolling one part of the game, and then I turn around a corner, and it's a one-shot factory. Oh, just definitely here. Not much of a maze, then. If the only optional paths are dead ends, that's not much of a maze. This is very cool visually. This might be my favorite gym visually. I can't believe I'm saying this. The 3DS graphics do not give it justice. It's a very cool idea. You can go anywhere, as long as you never give up.
Well, you know, maybe not space, Harry.
Harry is such a weird name for a psychic. Still can't believe Simba is that goddamn fast. Holy shit. Like, why do I even need quivered hands when they're that fast? Maybe not space. Delta episode. Oh, don't spoil it for me. I've never seen a damn thing about it yet. Going into it completely blind. You didn't spoil anything by saying that, except the fact that it's space related, but I guess that kind of makes sense for, I just know that it relates to, what's his face? Flying type. Rayquaza. Because Rayquaza barely had anything going on in the originals. Even in Emerald, there wasn't a whole lot going on with Rayquaza. But I could have guessed it was going to relate to space and Deoxys. Because Deoxys also didn't have anything going on. Not the anyone who can stand in the way of you and your Pokemon. It's easier to get lost in this enigma of a gym. Not really, no. Like I said, there's no dead ends. It's all dead ends. Don't you get the feeling you've been down this path before? No, because it's either a straight line or a dead end. There we go. Now they give me something new. Nothing here. And something here. See what I mean? It's impossible to go to get lost when there's only 2 ways to go. And every way leads to a dead end. Making fun of the maze design aside, it is very cool. I had a vision that the battle we are about to have will be different from all previous battles. The fuck do you mean, Arthur? Also, everyone has only one Pokemon in this gym. Which is kind of How many Pokemon does the gym leader got? She only has 3? Oh, that's just weird, yo. Quiver Dance increases special defense, right? Yes, it does. Cool. Just making sure. Oof, Reuniclus sure is tanky. Makes sense. It's a Reuniclus. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Why crit? Why crit? Why everything crit? Okay, 1 second. Fuck. I just realized I can't even send Gengar out. I keep forgetting Gengar is part poison. Why is it part poison? It's a ghost. Empoleon, you're my only hope. Nobody gets that Star Wars reference, do they? Like, that's the one that comes to mind to me all the time is, Leia saying, "Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope." It's such a dry delivery. It's a cool line. It's just, you know, dry. Not like Scald. that Empoleon is using. Very moist. Oh, God. Of course people raid the second I say the word moist, huh?
Did you see that, Zach?
I sure did.
Clear as a crisp spring morning.
SVP.
In the coffee. I knew I could count on it. Never fails.
It's a Riz raid.
Now then, let's get going.
Rizio's here to riz me up. How are you doing, Rizio? I hope you're doing quite alright. You come at a very strange time. If you people don't know Rizio, Rizio's a very cool person. Very old friend of the channel. Very nice. Let's see playing Blasphemous. Ah, so you're also on the variety train, aren't you? I hope you're doing quite alright, and I hope you folks, including Manmullet and folks, as well as Wandering Tosca, I hope you folks want some good background noise, because I'm gonna be here for a couple of hours. And I hope you folks are doing quite alright. Go check out Rizio. Very, very cool person. Oh, also, I don't consider myself very entertaining. Just make the alerts
Goodbye, mate.
as entertaining as possible.
Goodbye, Mr. Norton. Goodbye.
Thank you for following. And goodbye for following. And thank you for following.
Goodbye.
Thank you. And goodbye for following. Goodbye. And thank you. Indeed, had a lot of fun with Blasphemous 2. Blasphemous 2, huh? Whatever was due to the guidance of the star, the merit of my work that I am here, I'm joyful I was able to meet my Pokemon and come to battle against you. Okay. You have a nice day, sir. Good for you. This is visually very cool. This is an optional passage. Just because you can't see it doesn't mean it doesn't exist. No, I think there's a lot of things that I can't see that don't exist, actually. Okay, that's an Ice type and a Psychic type. Let me swap accordingly. Psychic and Ice. Psychic and Ice. Empoleon. But yeah, if you folks want to take a look at some Pokemon, I am playing that right now. Wake up slap. It's a fighting type move, but you're not exactly a physical attacker. Oh yeah. Mumbles about hating sand. Well, you know, sand do be rough and porous and gets everywhere, as they say. Have a launch. Those sound effects are really bad. The sound effects that play when rocks are falling in this game are absolutely terrible. Despite appearances, Empoleon is not an Ice type itself. Yeah, that's a crunchy .wav audio file. That's a crunchy, let's save as much space on the cartridge as we can file. Like, the Pokemon noises, I expect them to sound like shit because they're supposed to be sounding that way, but hello, Starryvale as well. Thank you again for the raid. Go check out Rizio. Very cool person. Starryvale also, they stream art and stuff like that, so if you want to look at art, Starry also streams. Just because it can't be explained by science doesn't mean it's not real. You can't explain your love, right? Does that mean it's not real? I think not. Okay, calm down, lady. Freak. Wait, no, I did not mean to go this way. Crap. That's the way it came from. Kind words. I just say what I think. It's not just me. It's not just kind words. Actually, I'm fully healed. Is there anybody who's under-leveled currently? Hold on. Kuro style is under-leveled. Provided you don't get one-shot by whatever's around the corner. This gym exists only by absorbing the power of the cosmos. People are weird in this gym. Guard of War. Ugh. Fairy type and Psychic type. That's a lot of things together, isn't it? Shit, it's good. Psychic type and Fairy type. Psychic type and Fairy type. It seems Empoleon kind of just, like, Counters the entire gym, doesn't it? Person doesn't really do much now, does it? Put you to sleep. They dodged. He is steel. He is indeed steel. I'm pulling on those. It's easy to forget. It doesn't look like he would be. You'd think a penguin would be ice type, but no, steel. You know, I'm actually gonna like Leech Seed and Quiver Dance this a little bit. That's another person that streams, is Red Ronin. Pathfinder fan, plays Souls games, as a VTuber avatar of, oh crap, I forgot she stole the shit skin from me. As an avatar of Samurai. Everyone loves samurais, right? Perhaps I could name that one owl Pokemon that turns into a samurai after him. It do be red. It's a good thing you don't have access to Mega Evolutions or anything like that, or otherwise I might be in trouble. Every time she uses Calm Mind and I use Quiver Dance, nothing changes. So I'm gonna wait until she loses patience and actually go for the attack. There we go. Yeesh, great, never mind, my special defense fell. Hello, Vida! Once again coming in with the Wurcher redeems. 3 of them in a row. Do you people like hearing the sounds of streamers glug-glug-ling into the microphone? Because that's about what you're about to hear. Yeesh, that's a lot of damage. I'm not liking that. And 1. 2. Entry. Thank you. Unlike most streamers, I don't just take a sip. I take the entire thing. A mouthful of water. Remember, folks, streamers are just houseplants with more complicated emotions. Water them. But yes, now you know why I have to take, like, restroom breaks every now and then during streams. It's because of these redeems and all the coffee I drink. Petal Dance. Do I want Petal Dance on you? That's a special attack! And then the user becomes confused. No, I think I prefer Giga Drain more. Do not mind the overlay the bottom of the screen, gets buggy sometimes. What is the source of your power? You mean my animal's power? I need my Pokemon to give me all the power I need. Oh, okay, lady. Good for you. I'm still not at the gym leader. That's kind of impressive how long it's been taken. Gym is longer than it might seem, and this is a dead end. Oh, well, there she is. She looks quite special. Water's finally getting cold, so you can drink hot coffee without sweating your ass. Oh, finally. That's the best way to be. Okay, let me see now. The first person is a Psychic and Flying Pokemon. Comes with Reflect and Light Screen. Fancy, aren't we? Honestly, I might just try to rely on Cynthia and set up in sweeps. Wait, no, it's a flying type. Hold on. That's not good. What about Empoleon? I think I could probably send out Empoleon. The problem is Empoleon's not useful for the rest of the match afterwards. What do you got, Sylveon? You don't have anything that could help with setting up and sweeping. That's the problem. Gengar exists, but if I don't one-shot them, they will one-shot me. Yeah, cold brew's not as good as hot coffee. I don't care what anyone says. Like, a lot of people live and die swearing by the cold brew. I don't. Not a fan. raise you. I might just have to send Empoleon out for the first one and swap to Cynthia. As awkward as that would be. Nobody's holding an Eviolite or anything stupid like that, right? Where's your held item on this screen? I can't see it. Leftovers, there we go, I found it. Leftovers, Soothe Bell. Yeah, I need to get rid of that Soothe Bell. You do not need a Soothe Bell. Bright Powder. Let me get you something more useful. I might want to give Studa something as well. Do I have any? I might have some flying gems. If I can find them, that is. This would mean that acrobatics is a guaranteed kill. Okay. Dragon gem, normal gem, pure instant. Do I not have any flying gem? Shit. The only time would I actually want to use one of these, and I have none. Great! Great. I guess I could also give you a berry. Just in case. No, don't use! Ugh. I'm an idiot because I never give berries to my Pokemon. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to myself, more like. Okay, what about you? Why is use and give the same icon? This is awkward. It's awkward. What can I even give to Sylveon? Guess I could give it a Life Orb or a Big Root, actually. You steal more HP with this, which does include the Leeching Kiss that Fairy types get. Man, I wish I could give Gengar, like, both the Gengarite and a Focus Sash at the same time, but I can't. Rocky Helmet. I could give an Assault Vest to Empoleon, actually. I don't think Empoleon has any, like, status moves, does it, currently? Let's see. Empoleon is, it does not show my moves on Pokelink. I have to take a look at PK Hex. I don't want to go through 5 menus just to look at that. Scald, Ice Beam, Water Pledge, and Aerialist. You know what? Yes. Since you don't have any... No, not Big Root. Since you don't have any status effect moves, might as well give you this. Hone Claw, Protect, Frustration, Return Dig, Rock Tomb, Facade, Fling, Shadow Claw. Shadow Claw is a physical attack move. If it was special, I would give it to you. But unfortunately, what is your hidden power type, Pidge? It's Dragon, making it useless. Never mind. Gonna get some food? Well, take care of it as well. I'll be here. Being the background noise I seek to be. I am not a fan of the way this gym is shaping out to be. I feel like everything has been hitting me so hard during the gym. Maybe I could just use X items. I've got some X special defense. Yo, what up, miss? Talking to you from behind, because I'm a rebel. Game teleports me to the front, understandably. A ritual to decide your fate and future. The battle begins. Wow. You have even less dialogue than the previous gym leaders. Which is a shame because you're one of the most memorable designs. Why must you be the most boring one here? Alright, Sigilyph. Flying Psychic. Empoleon is currently equipped with an item that increases his special defense, so... Oh yeah, of course you go for Light Screen, you piece of crap. Eesh. That special defense increase is going the long way. Thankfully. My special defense is also quite high. Do I want to stop? Actually, wait, yes. I'll use some items. Hold up. Whilst you try to heal yourself, I'll boost my special defense. Empoleon can sweep the entire gym if I play my cards right. Of course, crits are, you know, going to cut through my special defense increases, but otherwise should be fine. Air Slash, yeah, that's gonna go great for you. Both of these are not very effective against me. And your light screen is worn off. If you don't put it on back now, okay, you did, but if you don't put it down back down, you'd be dead in one turn. It's cutting down the amount of damage Ice Beam does in half currently, which is fine. This might kill, or at least get very close to it. Yep, it killed. The damage is variable, so it's not always going to do the same amount of damage. Meowstick. Level 48. Just a pure Psychic, if I recall correctly. Got Calm Mind, Shadow Ball, Fake Out, and Psychic. If your AI is smart, you will most likely waste one turn using Fake Out. Yes, you did. Now, my special defense is being increased so much, it does not even matter. Calm Mind increases their special defense and their special attack, but that's fine. Oh, okay, maybe not that fine. Maybe not that fine. I'm gonna see if I can burn them. We now have equal in terms of, right, our stat boosts are canceling each other out now. Back down to normal. Except I do not have an increased special attack. Are you gonna keep using Calm Mind until you can, like, out-damage me? It seems like that's what she's going for. Would be great if I could burn you. This is why I was considering using Cynthia earlier, but I guess that's not happening now. Well, it's a good thing I bought all of these. Neither of us can go above 6, nerd! Shadow Ball still no longer resist ghosts, but we're fine. Okay, she stopped trying to boost herself. Not like Gary that used Dragon Dance 6 times in a row. I'll never forget Gary doing that. The problem is if she crits, it'll hurt a lot. Please burn. No, of course not. I don't know how much damage it would do, but it would definitely hurt. Let me see if I'm getting back to full HP. And of course, you also have items, don't you? That's fine. My special defense increases would not affect crit damage. I know some people get upset whenever an AI uses items, but I think it's perfectly fair for them to do so, because I get to do so. That's like this unspoken rule of JRPGs, isn't it? People get so mad when the enemies are also capable of using consumables. Okay, there's the burn I was fishing for since earlier. Perfect. I can stop using the power coins for Scald. Start using something else instead. This should be a kill. I just got extremely lucky no crits ended up happening during this bout. It was a battle of attrition and not much else. Slowking. Water and Psychic. I can't really do anything against this guy. As a matter of fact, I'm going to swap. Very likely she will try using Calm Mind again, won't she? Yep. I think it's her signature move, so of course she has it in every single Pokemon. Actually, she did not on her Sigilyph. Her Sigilyph has Reflect and Night Screen, and then 2 attacks. And put you to sleep if I can. Perfect. Now you can't Calm Mind yourself over and over. Then I can Leech Seed, so it doesn't matter how tanky you are. You'll receive some damage, and I will heal some damage every turn. And I can make use of this time whilst you're asleep to use Quiver Dance, which is basically just Calm Mind, but better. Because it also increases speed. I can go far beyond the level that you went to. By the time you wake up, it'll be too late. Yawn? Oh, okay. They've got the same strategy I do, it seems. How unfortunate. Let me go for the kill. Even if it does not kill, it'll get close enough that the Leech Seed should finish him off. And it did. Cool. Create your own path. Let nothing get in the way of your fate. Your future. Why is your dialogue so vague and not anything? Now the Psychic Badge, a testament of your skill, proof of your power. Cool, thanks. A symbol of trust, level 90 or below. Pokemon obey. Okay. I know they tried to make her sound mysterious, but like, she does not sound mysterious. She just sounds like she wants this conversation to be over with. Special attack and special defense are increased. The Calm Mind TM. Power that grants life, awakens, voices of woe, that is your future. Back from whence you came, you can be transported there. Warp to entrance? Yes, please. Farewell. It's a shame because she's visually the coolest. And then like, yeah, no. For defeating the Gem's leader, I've gone and engraved your name on what's gotta be one of the 2 coolest statues around. You keep telling yourself that, buddy. Yeah, that was certainly a gem. Getting a Psychic Gym Badge wasn't too much trouble for you, right, Alexander? Whomst? Oh, hi, Serena. I think I'll challenge you to a daily battle when this trip is all said and done. Wow. You know, this has been a mechanic since very old games, but like, this is the first time the rival will just say that outright. Like, yeah, I'd like to fight you every day now. Like, Barry could be fought every day. Every rival could be re-fought every day. It was the first one that's just like, yeah, I'm gonna do this now. Seems like a neighborly thing to do. No, it seems like a very video game thing to do. Hold on, that's my phone. 1 second. Oh, there's Lysandre.
Lysandre, Pokemon trainers, I come to you by the Holocaster to make an important announcement. Listen well. Team Flare will revive the ultimate weapon, eliminate everyone who isn't in our group, and return the world to a beautiful natural state. Unproductive fools are consuming our future. If nothing changes, the world will become ugly and conflicts will raise the land from end to end. I repeat, we will use the ultimate weapon and wipe the slate clean. I'm sorry, those of you who are not members of Team Flare, but this is adieu to you all.
Okay, there it goes. Okay. What was Lysandre saying? Lysandre was saying that he's been the leader of the evil group all along, which was kind of obvious. Let's go look for Team Flare's headquarters. Where could Lysandre be? First we met him in Numio City. ... walks away. You know, instead of helping me brainstorm where they are, she just fucking fucks off, I guess. What's up, nerd? You know where Magenta Plaza is? Next to the Pokemon Center by Prism Tower, which is in the center of Lumio City. There's nothing quite like the coffee from the cafe next to Magenta Plaza. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Hint, hint, hint. Team Flare forever! Because this outfit adds extra pizzazz to drinking espresso at least on cafe. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, nudge. Hint, hint, hint. Wow, that's, eesh. The subtlety. It's about as subtle as a bag of bricks to the face. Anyways, can I go somewhere? Instead of, you know, progressing the plot. Can I go south? No, it's still blocked off. Okay. They're gonna force me to take care of the plot first, it seems. That's fine. Alright, let me just go grab my HM Slave from the boxes. Also, heal me, please, because I keep forgetting to do that. I mean, I already know where their headquarters is. It's in the Stonehenge-looking area. We saw one of the dudes, like, walk in there earlier in the game. It was very obvious about it as well. I guess they just really wanted to make sure you wouldn't be confused on where to go, but, like... It's just a little jarringly obvious. Like... To be fair... This game has been so boring, I wouldn't blame people for not paying attention to the plot in the slightest. And therefore not knowing where to go. This team is looking pretty solid. I'm just not sure what else to add to it. This team has been extremely solid, in fact. For Pokemon that I just pulled out for this playthrough. Like, completely new Pokemon. It's been working out great. Just not sure what else to add to it. I guess I could add, what's his face? Fighting type Pokemon. Where is it? Scraggy! Scraggy's pretty solid. If I wasn't running Afterglow, I could be replacing Empoleon with Lantern as well. If I wanted to. Also, I gotta figure out how to make Rotom be one of the different appliances as well. In shape. I got like one or two of each. Excuse me, I've got multiple Rotoms. I've been trying to get one of each. Yeah, there we go. I've already got the fridge. I've got the mower. These are trades from Pokemon Black and White. And this one is the first one I've gotten back in Platinum. Yeah, no, I guess this team is gonna be it, really. I got a lot of bases covered in terms of type advantages and status effects. It's a solid team. It's a very solid team. Okay. I just have to level up Scraggy to reach the rest of the party, I suppose. Rare candies. Yeah, you're level 36. You should be evolving soonish. You also become level 45, please. But you know, that was pretty much the hardest gym up until now. What is this? Crunch? Do I want Crunch? Dark type attack. Power is doubled if you're attacking second. And this is just very strong. You know what? I think I'd much rather have Crunch than Payback. I can think of some better Dark type moves, but this will do. And there's the evolution I was waiting for. Strange little hooded lizard creature. Scraggy turns to Scrafty. Folks are pretty solid in this game, I find. Rather, these folks are pretty solid for this game. At least I think they are. It's a very varied team as well. Are each Pokemon from this team from different regions? Empoleon's from Sinnoh. Sylveon's from... well, technically it's from the GameCube games, but Sylveon itself was from this region. Talonflame is from this region. Lilligant is from Black and White. Ampharos is from Gen 2. And Scrafty is from Black and White as well. Black and White 2 specifically. So it's mostly new people. Do I want Facade? Facade is a normal type move. There's a lot of normal type moves that I think to myself, it sounds like it should be a different type. But, you know, I guess that would make it too strong then, now would it? Alright, then put Scrafty at the front of the party. Wait, are they using the Eviolite? What is the thing you're holding right now? Big Root. Right, because you used Drain Punch, I forgot. Right, I needed the Pokemon that allows me to fly. I forgot about that too. I guess I could teach Fly to Studa and I could, like, remove it later. Not out of laziness, just because he does not have much of a moveset right now. Let me take a look at my options. Hone Claws. I guess that's better than nothing. Attack and accuracy is not bad. Yeah, he doesn't have anything that boosts his attack currently. You know, as much as I love Roost, I'm gonna get rid of it. I can just use healing items. Roost is only useful in battle facilities and PvP. Venoshock, let's see, Toxic Frustration, Thunderbolt, Return, Dig, Rock Tomb, Flame Charge. You've already got Flame Charge, Rest, Attract, Thief. You could learn Thief, but that does not really cover up any matchup you're weak against. Which is what I kind of prioritize with a very fast and hard-hitting Pokemon. Charge Beam. Will-O-Wisp is also not bad. I don't think Flame Charge can burn the opponent, does it? It's not Flame Wheel. Yeah, it raises your speed. No, you don't need Will-O-Wisp. You've already got Flame Body. What is your alternate options? If I wanted, otherwise. Talonflame. I don't need Will-O-Wisp if you've got Flame Body. Your other option is Gale Wings, but it's a hidden ability. Which I cannot get currently. Because back then, they were still, like, very special things they didn't want players to have access to. Payback. Thunder Wave, Soul Dance. You can learn Sword Dance? You know what? That's pretty good. Hold up. Because I was just lamenting how, like, you're kind of lacking in the attack department. Honeclaw is both attack and accuracy. Your moves all have 100 accuracy. And if, like, my accuracy is being lowered by the opponent... yeah, you know, I'm gonna get rid of it. If my accuracy is being lowered by my opponent, I can just swap in and out. What are my other options for you? Bulldoze, Caesar, Dragon Tail. Scrafty can learn Dragon Tail? I guess it's a lizard, but it's still kind of weird to see. Poison Jab, Rasnot, Rock Smash, Nature Power, Power Up Punch. I would teach Power Up Punch to Scrafty, but it's already got Moxie, so I don't need it. Dazzling Gleam is a 2 enemies hit kind of move and is Fairy type. Frost Breath, Psych Up, Hidden Power. Its special attack, Flamethrower, Calm. You can learn Calm. I was just lamenting how Sylveon is kind of lacking right now. There we go. Sylveon and Talonflame were lacking the moveset department. No more. May also lower the target's special attack. Eats up their HP. Hits very hard. There's not a whole lot of double battles anymore. I want to keep Mud Slap just as an option. Lowering this target's special attack stat. I don't need that if I'm going to have Calm Mind, which increases my special defense. Let me get rid of it. Alright, I've got options. I still need the HM save that can fly, though. Emboliion's kind of high level, so just in case I do need to fight without it, there we go. Alright, I guess I'll just go back to Castelia City. It is kind of neat that they're making me go somewhere else. Rather than just continuing on in a straight line until I walk back to Castelia City. Excuse me, Lumio City. Cute animation. Very cute. Okay, which part of Lumio City am I in is the better question now. Oh, I'm literally right next to where I need to go. Amazing. So bitter, so dark. The edge. Alright, well, there you go. What's up, nerds? How's it going? Yo, can I come in? Our special is get out of here or else. Wow, really? Team Flare grind. Wow, they could not even give the waiter like a fucking name. Scrafty on Scrafty. Wait a minute, this actually might be a bad matchup for me. It's level 46. Yeah, you know what? Sylveon. Kind of a concern, but otherwise fine. Facade. You see, I feel like that move should be Dark type. You only have one Pokemon? Oh, fine. Just one shot him then. It's 4 times the weakness to fairies. Wait, really? That did not kill? I'm impressed. I guess I could go pull up Empoleon from the BC box because I'm right next to the Pokemon Center. Yeah, it's crafty. I had 4 times the weakness to this. Let me check. It's crafty. Yeah, that's 4 times the weakness to fairy. I guess you just don't hit very well. And my stylish red Team Flower suit to unleash my full power. You keep telling yourself that, buddy. Oh no. He'll find out that the password to the hidden door in this cafe is open sesame. Are you fucking serious right now? You're about as stupid as that one Team Grunt. That was kind of just like, oh no, it seems I've lost a special key card to get inside the power plant whilst I was fumbling around this giant rock that is exactly 6 squares to the east of here. Oh no, if somebody were to pick it up, that would be terrible. God. Where do you even find idiots like this? That's what I want to know. I did not mean to walk back in. I meant to go this way to go back to the Pokemon Center. No, really, where do you find people like this? How do you find people like this? Surely these kinds of people don't exist, right? Surely? There's no way, right? Anyways, yo, what's up? Gonna beat you up. Today's special is Scramble. See, her joke was actually better than the other dude. Liepard, pure dark type. Does not have good physical, if I recall correctly. Just Drain Punch it. It's probably faster than you. Yep. Wow. That was actually a one-shot. Ends Pokemon don't fuck around, do they? Was I actually a part of Team Flare or just a waitress? That's a good question. Why don't you tell me? At this rate, he'll figure out there's a hidden lore to Lysandre Labs. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. It's right next to me. It's a hidden door. And I said a password in front of the hidden door. How do you make, like, a voice recognition door whilst at the same time make it respond to anybody saying it? Lysandre Labs. Oh, hi, Lysandre.
Welcome. This world will eventually reach the point of no return. Saving the lives of all is impossible. Only the ones chosen will obtain a ticket to tomorrow. Do you want to have a ticket, or do you want to stop me? Show me in a battle.
I was not expecting an actual... okay. You know, this dude actually kind of looks like Ganondorf if Ganondorf was white. A very interesting thought that just occurred to me. You know, man, that trick. Beat him and then ask for a ticket. Wouldn't that be funny? Okay, his version of the theme is actually cool. Because it actually sounds like the battle matters. Sword dance. Okay, I should be afraid. I should be afraid. I might not be faster than him. Let me just try to go for the kill. I am faster than you. Perfect. We lived. It also used acrobatics. Ouch, my HP. This would have been a one-shot if I had not been holding that berry, I suppose. The chanting in the back is really good. Very JRPG final boss vibes. Except this part, just sounds kind of stupid. Okay, that's a 4 times weak electricity person. Afterglow, you're in charge. Very likely you were going to use a water type attack, aren't you? Yep, Aqua Tail. It was either gonna... That was a lot of damage. It was either gonna be Aqua Tail or it was going to be Dragon Dance. I was kind of hoping for Dragon Dance so I could just come in and take a kill. A cheap kill with Charge Beam. That was a lot of HP. Please tell me I'm faster. Actually, just no way I'm faster, fuck. Earthquake! Oh no. Oh no. Oh! Afterglow, no! Why do you have Earthquake on a goddamn Gyarados? Actually, now that I've said that aloud, that actually makes a lot of sense because it's literally the only counter to electric tap. No! Fuck me. Okay, now I'm mad. This is literally the only Pokemon in my party that might be faster than this Gyarados right now. It was actually faster. I chose extremely poorly. I chose extremely poorly, it seems. You woke up instantly? Oh, you have Outrage. At least you don't have a Flame type move. That's still a lot of damage. Please go back to sleep. I can't believe I got him. I lost a Mega Ampharos of all things. I know it wasn't tanky, but I was still expecting it to it was already at half health. That's fair enough. That's perfectly fair. I still don't like it, though. Alright, let's get back to full HP now. This will do normal damage because you're part flying type. How is your Gyarados capable of surviving a twice boosted? You should be 3 times boosted attack from a special attacker. I'll just power through this one. Unbelievable. And I don't think Afterglow ever got to even see this Ampharos in action. That's the worst part. Oh. Fire Roar. Of course you actually have good coverage. You actually have a good team. How does this happen? Empoleon's the only person I can send out. They take normal damage from fire type attacks. Actually, Scraggy can take care of this as well. You don't have like dry skin as an ability, do you? Moxie. Very likely to be a physical attack. No, Fire Blast! Okay, not what I expected. Given that I boosted my special defense, I didn't think you were going to try to go for that. That's kind of ballsy. You might only have Fire Blast, actually. That was a little too close for comfort. I think I'd rather heal myself right now. I'm within kill percent of it crit. Shit went up real. Shit went from 0 to 100 real fast with this fight. The difficulty of the entire game went from 0 to 100 with this fight. Jesus Christ, that should be the last Fire Blast you have access to. Do you have any other moves beyond that? Yeah. At least my attack's been boosted now. What you got after this? Murkrow? Really, a Murkrow? Not a Honchkrow. A Murkrow. I have not boosted my physical defense yet. It's not worth it to leave you on the field. I lost a Mega Evolved Pokemon. Unbelievable. Foul Play. Dark type move uses my own attack against me, but that's fine. Man, dude has a cartoonishly evil team. Yeah. Excellent. I should just make him sound like Ganon. I tried to make him sound like deep and French, but he really should just sound like Ganon.
Excellent. I can feel the fire of conviction burning deep within your heart. Deep within your heart.
Yeah, I need to channel the grunts that he does in Smash Bros.
Your conviction and those of your Pokemon please me. You're here to stop me, but I ask you to wait. I tried to save people and a world would profit from this lab, but my efforts had no effect. The world was just too vast, full of fools. I couldn't save through my hard work alone. That is why I decided the only way to save the world was to take it for myself. I don't expect that I will ever make you understand how I think and feel. Try to stop the ultimate weapon if you must, but to do so, you will have to explore a lab and have Pokemon battles with all you meet. Oh, and for the elevator key, one of the team for the scientists you met on your journey has it.
How nice of you to tell me.
Saving everything. The world is suffering because of this absurd dream.
My overlay's freaking out, but Afterglow's actually bad. I thought maybe your dialogue would have changed because I already opened up the secret door, but apparently not. This is fine. I'm not crying, you're crying. Man, the overlay really does not like this game. I don't know if that's game or just the emulator, but fuck. Just fuck.
This game has gotten more kills than the GameCube games, somehow. I don't know how, but it did. I would like to take these held items back, please. I do have other sheep. It just doesn't feel right. I'll never use another sheep ever again. Hone Edge, I would be totally okay with using a different Hone Edge. Because, like, I barely got to know him. I've used him for, like, 5 levels, then he got 1 shot. So yeah, but like, I had emotional attachment with Afterglow here. So I'm not gonna use a replacement. Not for a very, very long time. Maybe never, even. What do I even replace him with? I don't want to replace it with another electric type. That just doesn't feel right. Because it's literally a replacement, and that's, like, emotionally not okay. Which is kind of why I don't want to be pulling out the lantern. I could pull up another one of the End's Pokemon, couldn't I? I also ended up evolving this thing back in Black and White. I went back to Black and White to evolve it and teach it some other moves. Weirdly enough, it's a physical attacker. It doesn't look like it, would it? I've already got a bird on my party. I don't want 2 birds. Dragon? It's already a dragon. Afterglow was also a dragon, I mean. Smacking enemies with those big palms. It does have big palms, doesn't it? Also, my fucking Pokelink software is just straight up frozen into a white screen now. I don't know what it is about this 3DS game, but it does not like it. Holy crap. It's completely broken now. I have to end the task with Task Manager. Woof. It was a little funky there. Let me turn off Steam. I feel like Steam might be interfering with it, maybe. I don't need Steam to be open anyways. Ghost and Ground? I guess. Perhaps... I don't want to use Dragonite. This one I ended up getting in one of the hidden dens in Black and White because I can change them to whatever I want. So I ended up getting one of the most legit ones I could get, but also the only interesting one. I don't want to use a Dragonite for some time. Not until I can fix up the stats from Mirror B's Dragonite from Pokemon XD. Because it has Heal Bell, and I thought that was pretty unique. What's another Pokemon with Mega Evolution? Well, I got Gengar and the Gengarite. I got a Abomasnow and a Abomasite. I never got to know D-Knight, did I? Wonder if where I could get one of these. Is it like post-game? Because we're at the end of the game, weirdly enough. Oh, D-Knight. Found in... Not X and Y. Oh. It was an addition from Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, weirdly enough. Interesting. Very interesting. I've already got a fighting type covered.
It's level 55. How do I evolve a Woobat into a Swoobat? High friendship, apparently. That explains why it's level 55. I should have just evolved it in Pokemon Black and White too, because all of N's Pokemon just can be caught at maximum friendship, so I should have done that. I don't know why I didn't. Do I want to pull out one of the old veterans? I mean, I could. Oh, sorry, that's my coffee machine. I was just like, what was that noise? It's my coffee machine. That's what that noise was, Side. Baneri. Lopunny does not get its Mega Evolution until Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire either, I don't think. And I would have to, like, get max friendship with one of these Riolus if I wanted to use a Lucario. I do not like the Corina's Lucario. It does not have good stats. Weavile? It's too high level. Honchkrow? Honchkrow is appropriately leveled. Metagross and Torterra, yikes. These dudes saw a lot of fighting. They're level 90. It's hard for me to decide these things. Hello, Shinu. How's it going? Coming in with the re in the chat. I could just use one of the Pokemon that I've been using this entire time, I guess. There's also this Tortuga that I kind of wanted to use for a while. Man, it's a shame you don't get Amnesia. Because you got Scald, so you don't need Iron Defense. Because your Dragon Bag is huggable. I wish I could hug people. Because I'm starved for physical contact! I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Maybe I'm not kidding. Skarmory has Sword Dance and Iron Defense. Drill Peck and Steel Wing. Feel that. There's Corina's Lucario that I'm not a fan of. Does not have very good stats. I don't want to be using Tyranitar because it's like... Well, I've not found a Tyranitar right this entire game. I don't think it's in this game. Or either that or it's locked to the post game only. You know what? I'm just gonna go for Lantern. But I've already got a water type. No. No. These decisions are hard. For me. I have issues. Yeah, it's gonna be Skarmory. It's gonna be Skarmory. This Skarmory was in the GameCube game specifically. By the way, do you know that Shinro streams? Cause they stream. Maybe you could go check them out sometime. I don't get to watch their streams as often as I wish I could. Cause I'm either working and then leave it on in the background and don't say anything. Or it's whenever I'm streaming. Unfortunately. Yeah, Skarmory's already like the perfect level for this encounter too. Sword Dance and Iron Defense down here. Never used this Skarmory. They're very weird. Like, they don't evolve. They don't got anything. They're just a Skarmory. Like, what you see is what you get. When you catch it, that's the entire kit right there. It's got sturdy, so... I'm not sure what to give it for held items in that case. I could give it one of the mini expert belt I was given. Rocky helmet, perhaps? Skarmory was a nice partner for Tyranitar and Colo. It was, actually, because Sandstream. I was also thinking Skarmory because Steel type. Although I've already got Empoleon that's a Steel type, he does not have any Steel type attacks. You know what? Let me give him Bright Powder. I'm feeling the Bright Powder. I don't recall this Skarmory having anything special about it. Make them feathers shine. I wonder if they get Feather Dance, actually. Feather Dance drastically reduces your opponent's attack. Let me see. Feather Dance. The move. Control F. Skarmory. No, Skarmory does not learn. Feather Dance. Blaziken does, though. Wow. Decidueye does. A lot of birds do, of course, by just leveling up. Quaxquaval and Quaxquaval both do. The purified Shadow Lugia had Feather Dance, I recall. Wait, hold on. Apparently, there's an event Piplup from Gen 5 specifically that had Feather Dance, and I don't think Piplup can get it naturally. Let me see, Piplup. No, it can get it via breeding. It can get it via breeding. Never mind. I was about to get excited. Not gonna be able to give it to my Piplup until Scarlet and Violet, in that case. Yeah, my overlay does not like this game. Pokélink does not seem to like this game. I don't know if it's the game or just my emulator. But everything just like blinks to being dead constantly on the overlay. Alright, let's give this another try. You're not a fan of X and Y? I'm not a fan either. Game's been kind of mid. Wait. Is this seriously the Team Rocket hideout? Yeah. You know, something that I did say was that this entire game reminded me of the Gen 1 homage. And that's very true right now.
You'll be captivated by the war panel and transported away.
Yeah, it's just the fucking Team Rocket hideout. Oh, you meant the emulator. Sorry, I misread that. The laptop's kind of far away from me. It's not a fan of X and Y. Not I'm not a fan of X and Y. My apologies. Level 46. See, I'm equal level to these nerds. That's how I want it to be. Don't have anybody with psychic type attacks. Maybe that's what I could have gotten out of my boxes. Stockpile these nuts. Stockpile being a normal type attack won't do much damage to me now. Even if you get the max level for it. Burnt. Physical attacks now are not a lot less good. That spit up was cute. It does have its flaws for sure. Yeah, now that you're burnt, I couldn't just use Water Pledge. And that was it. Prefer relaxing breathing exercises to battle. Why are you even in this line of work, miss? I must know. Warp items transport both happiness and sadness in equal measure. Yes, I suppose. What was the point of these? They don't lead me anywhere, and they don't prevent me from reaching anywhere. It's like a nerfed version of the Team Rocket hideout. Sup, nerd? I have no idea what Pokemon you had. Was it the Houndoom or something? Ha ha ha. If it isn't that fascinating little trainer from the Kalos plant. So we meet again, just as I said we would. Bold of you to think I remember you. Mariana. I knew it was something dark. It's kind of weird that they've given them names, but they're like so forgettable. This should be good. Well, I can't double down on it now anyways. I wasn't going to, but definitely can't now. Sucker Punch is physical. We're fine. And it's not very effective anyways. Pardon me. That's Moxie, bringing my attack back up to what it's supposed to be. Now, do you have anything scary in your back pocket to deal with me? Drudigon, that is kind of scary, I'll give you that. That do be scary. Right, I still can't use Iron Defense. Crunch. First. And then Drain Punch. Because I'm gonna take damage from this. Dragon Claw. It's a good thing I'm not a dragon myself. Strange, you don't have rough skin? That's kind of surprising. I just expect every Drudigon in existence to have rough skin. Also, potentially the helmet, too. Her Pokemon do not fit her visual theme much at all. Not that she has one to begin with. Other than Team Flare! This. That's her entire visual theme. I think Sheer Force is the other ability option. Oh. Wait, she wasn't using any moves that would benefit Sheer Force. Yeah, what the hell is this outfit? Why is your skirt so short? Why do you have such a super short skirt and long sleeves? Like, that's the weird part here. That she has both. If I don't have the key, but I'll let you pass. Which Warprino will it be? Which one could it be? It does not matter. I don't care. The yellow ones are one way, the green ones are two ways, if I recall correctly. Alright. This goes forward. What about this one? This one goes back to the entrance. She said that like it was some kind of puzzle, like, oh, which one could it be? Just like, this just goes back to the entrance. That's a cool remix of the Team Flare theme, though. To turn into an evil base theme. Oh, where does this go? This goes forward. Oh, it's you nerds. Professor Sycamore's assistants pretending to be somehow, you know, not recognizable, even though it's very obviously you. No signs of him either. You! Have you seen anything? We're looking for a really tall guy. And I mean tall. If you stretched out a viper and stood it up, it'd be that tall. That's very tall. Hello, Wolfie Mar TTV, by the way. Remember playing this back in the day? Oh, the nostalgia. Receive some intelligence. The Team Flare is trying to find him for some reason. Why would he be in their base if that was the case? Sir, his relationship to Team Flare is still a mystery, but... Oh, by the way, I got something... Take these with you. Thanks. Revives, which I do not use during this challenge run. Oh, jeez.
Thank you.
Thank you, Wolfima,
Bye, mate.
for following.
Goodbye, Mr. Norton. Goodbye.
Thank you for following. Goodbye for following. Wait, we've met some time ago and I didn't get your name then. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's very obvious you know who I am.
Yeah, thank you for following.
You know, if you didn't bring it up yourself, I would not have noticed. And also, if you didn't look obviously like Sycamore's assistant. You still don't fully understand the lore behind Az? Well, I think I got it pretty down a log. Because I've been talking to every NPC in the game. Because part of the reasons why I've been doing a LivingDex and replaying every Pokemon game recently is because I'm interested in the plot. I'm interested in the lore. And from what I can tell, there was a giant war in the Kalos region, like, several thousand years ago. And then there was this dude that used, like, the legendary Pokemon in order to make his favorite Pokemon and himself immortal at the cost of everything else nearby. And then the Pokemon was, like, so heartbroken by him doing something so horrible that he left. And then the Immortal King is now just kind of wandering the world, which I'm guessing is Az. Or is implied to be Az. Very obviously implied to be Az. And, yeah, that's the sound of things. I've never heard your name before, not once! Anyway, we came here at a certain professor's request to stop Team Flare. Yeah, Sycamore. You're Sycamore's assistants. I know. I forget your names because you're not very memorable. But yeah, I assume your goal is the same, yes? Don't you anything request? What is Descendre thinking? I thought he wanted a beautiful world. Professor's feeling pretty down, but he's using his network of acquaintances. Yeah, it's his assistants. Dexio and Cena. Right. I'm sorry, it's just I think it's just because we've only seen them in chibi style that I just do not associate them with a face or have them in my brain. Chibi style characters are not as memorable as some of the other pictures. Said the Kalos was a royal Paldea, saying that the machine made the crater. I don't know if like it would be specifically. Sorry, I'm so sorry for that cough. It's not confirmed to be with Paldea or any other country. As a matter of fact, there's more hints at Unova than Paldea. Which would also make sense because England has a history of wars with France. But yeah, it could be either. They're right next to each other. All of them. Yo, what's up? What, you wanna lie down and take a little nap? What a softie. Hey, do you think you could use this DM? Thanks? Why? Unova is New York, though. It doesn't matter. It's the Pokemon world. When Taunt is used against Pokemon, they can only use move that damages others. I can genuinely take an out. Team Plasma's ship also did this. Ah, what a nice nap I've taken into enemy headquarters. Either Paldea or Galar. Unova's there. Like, Unova's legendaries have statues in this game. Oh my, you took off Team Flare's awesome suit? You didn't want it to get all wrinkled and dead, eh? Yeah, sure. Where do you find idiots like this? How do these people even have the money to join Team Flare to begin with? Well, there I go. Wasn't this the place I was at before? It is. So I guess that means I have to fight you, huh? Fashionable people can battle too! Yeah, but you're neither capable of battling or fashionable, sir. Wanted to change you to official Team Flare pajamas, God. I really want to see that now. Bleh. But you honest, so far the lore for Kalos has been pretty interesting, even though the characters and the plot are not super interesting. But, you know, that's nice. Speaking of Unova, this is, Ends. Scraggy, specifically. Team Flare and the anime were a lot more dangerous. Yeah, they sound kind of just silly, and they're not doing much in this game. Then again, they did take over, a power plant, which is kind of a big deal, I suppose, but... And also a Pokeball factory. The Pokeball factory bit sounds kind of dumb, because, like, I highly doubt this is the only factory in the entire world that creates Pokeballs. Fashionable people can be sad, too. Well, at least you're sad. Controlling the Zygarde. I have not seen a Zygarde yet. Fashionable people can lose too. Yeah, sucks to be you, I guess. This is back at the entrance, isn't it? This is the way forward. This goes back the way it came from. It's a very simplified version of Team Rocket Hideout.
I'm gonna send you spinning.
Sure you will. Houndoom. Man, you people are just sending out all of the dark types with no defense, aren't you? If I get burned, that might be problematic, yep. That's fine. There's two of them. Should I just power through? I think I'll try to power through. My physical attack has been reduced because burned, but yeah. Your first ever shiny was in Pokemon Y, really? Barbonicle, I am so sorry for your loss. That was your loss, and that was your first shiny, and that was that. I'm so sorry. Please don't make me flinch. Thank you. I am so sorry, it couldn't be anything cool. I did find my first ever shiny actually during these streams. It was while I was streaming Heart Gold and Soul Silver a couple of weeks. You have hundreds now. Yeah. I've never shiny hunted in my life because, well, I've never found a shiny, like, legitimately before. And that was pretty much the first one, was live on the air right here. Once I was playing through Heart Gold and Soul Silver in the Johto region, I found a shiny Sentrant. And then afterwards, like, I think literally the day after, whilst I was streaming also, I found a shiny Wooper. And I was just like, 2 in the same game? And then I found a third one in Pokemon Black and White 2. It was a Moongus. And I've never, like, gotten them in my entire life before, so I was just like, what? They exist? I never thought I would see them today. Hello, Azriel. Sucker punch these nuts! Sorry. That was rude. Zen headbutt these nuts! I knew I would use this for coverage at some point. I'm glad I got it. Whatever, I care not if I lose. I'll be in a brand new world of beauty and perfection soon. How do you even get these people to, like, believe this shit to begin with? Stepping on a spin panel will sound you spinning until you run into something. Yep, that's how spin panels work. I would assume this to, like, go to a wall. Nope, it just goes back the way I came from. No, the way where I came from. Great. They're not that weak, actually. They're, like, around the same level as my team currently. Just slightly under. The level curve in this game has been very strange. Sometimes, like, it's either the game kicks my ass really hard, or it's baby difficulty. Yeah, this is very much just a much simpler version of the Team Rocket hideout. Sup, nerds? Gonna fight the two of you in the same fight? We would have said about 100. Let's set to 100 for maximum evilness. I doubt they even have the possibility of doing that in universe. Okay, what do I want? Teaming up with Cynthia. Good duo. Sup, nerds? Huh? 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 I've seen this kid somewhere before. Who is he? I have no idea. But obviously he's not Team Flare. Let's get him. Yeah. That sounds good to me. Then I'll get in the first blow. No, seriously. Can I not just do double battles with you nerds? Like, seriously. We could save everyone so much time if we just went for a double battle right now. Crap. Just in the grunts, the grind, it's all of that. I do not have any ground types to deal with this. I don't want to just cure the paralysis instantly, though. How much damage does this do? Not a whole lot. I would have been very intimidated if they each had Mega Evolutions. Kinda said they don't. Alright, let me get another one, and then I'll cure that paralysis and try to get the kill. Actually, I might not even need to. Like, Mega Magnetric right here would absolutely be frightening as hell. I did not mean to use much of that. Whoops. That was a lot of damage for something so weak. Not even a crit, huh? Sucks to be you, sir. Yeah, I don't think I would like to get the kill, come to think of it, because he'll just paralyze me again. I'll just power through. Still doing power through that paralysis? Like nobody's business, huh? Alright, what's the next one? Drapion. Dark and Poison. I need to swap. Dark Poison, Dark Poison, Dark Poison. For some reason, Poison resists fighting. Some very strange reason. Do you agree that the lore behind Sun and Moon are confusing because they changed the stuff in the remake? I have not played Ultra Sun and Moon. So, I would ask no spoilers. But also, I highly doubt it because the lore in the first Sun and Moon... I played regular Sun and Moon, not Ultra Sun and Moon. But it didn't seem like there was a whole lot of lore in regular Sun and Moon. I'm gonna be quite honest. There wasn't a whole lot going on. Special defense, aren't you lucky getting that with active pressure? I'm still fishing for a burn here. Because you're a physical attacker. Acupressure, speed. Ugh. But yeah, like I said, I have not played Ultra Sun and Moon yet, so I'll have to see for myself. I don't recall there was a whole lot going on with regular Sun and Moon story. It was kind of just, it was kind of like this, you know? I just did the gym challenge. This is gonna crit. No, it did not. Wow. Yeah, during regular Sun and Moon, I just did the gym challenge. Just going through the motion. Ho would challenge me every now and then, and that was it. And then eventually, like, the evil team started doing evil things, I guess. And then we beat them up over Ether Paradise, and then we got the legendary with Cosmog, and that was it. What a brute. Look at poor Celosa. Oh, wait. Oh, back to back. This is literally the only time the game has ever done this. Want to hear the best way to make Charizard OP? No. No. Alright, did I buy Paradise Heals? I did. Good use of a first turn. You can't make use of Fake Out now. That's just fine. I was going to go for the kill anyways, because Leopard is not exactly tanky. This should be fine. I can't wait until I have the ability to make Sylveon have her hidden ability. Making Hyper Voice even better than a Steel... Oh, why Steel? I literally said I didn't want to hear it, but that's not something I could do anyways, so I guess it's not a big deal.
There do be a no backseating tag underneath the stream, just saying.
But, yeah. Ironhead, that's fine. I'm faster. I am not faster than B-Sharp. That's kind of concerning. I think this Scraggy might have a nature that reduces it. Yeah, I do have the tags for no spoilers and no backseating underneath the stream, trying to think of it. And yes, it would not be possible to Gigantamax and Mega Evolve and Terrestrialize and move at the same time. So it's not like that's actually a thing. Your ability flies in the face of all probability. What is the source of your power? Oh, jeez. Hello, Potato. Halferif. The noodle.
Did you see that, Zach? Clear as a crisp spring morning.
Potato.
In the coffee. I knew I could count on it. Never fails. Now then, let's get going.
I saw you were doing the Dark Souls 3 PvP. No doubt for getting all of them achievements still. Hello, Capo the Cobalt and Night Oxide. Hope you're doing quite alright, you folks, tonight. Absolutely noodle. Go check out Potato. Very nice person. Plays Pokemon as well. And they've been desperately trying to get a shiny Swablu. Maybe you could go watch them and give them some good luck. What's this? Who would have thought a child could beat us both? Yeah, it's a wonder you guys didn't go in double battles to increase your chances. You and your Pokemon were utterly in sync in battle, and I know why. You're here for answers, aren't you? I suppose we're at your mercy. We've been using all the electricity we stole from the power plant to get everything prepared for activating the new weapon. You only have 16 sword glasses left to get? Oh no. At that point, if you're using up resources, I would just save scum if I were you. Like, put up a save at the start of the day. Turn off autosave. Use up as many resources until the end of the day, and then once the day's over, reject. Not reject, refresh. Because that's a lot of eggs! And he's been using the Masuda method. It's not like we all need to use it. Are you following me? We'll need an energy absorbed from Pokemon to power the device. The stones on Route 10 that will seal that energy for us is to power the ultimate weapon. In reality, those stones that lie in Route 10 are the graves of Pokemon. Whoa. That's edgy. When the ultimate weapon was used to end that horrible war 3,000 years ago, it stole the lives of all those Pokemon. These lives were the price of peace then. How's your day been? Well, I've been playing Pokemon X and Y, and it's kind of... I would say it's been pretty boring until this point. And now it's kind of interesting. Which is a shame. It's a shame that like 70% of the game has been boring. And then right at the end it starts to become interesting. Hello, Pillow Mimic. That's a very frightening thought. A mimic pretending to be a pillow. If we want to make our own wishes come true today, we in Team Player also have to sacrifice something precious. Edgy. Okay, you have this same dialogue, probably. Can this stone really be used to absorb Pokemon's energy? I was not expecting there to be dialogue, actually. I don't really know where to go. There's literally one way to go. Wait, did I not? Might have not gone this way to the right. Actually, no, I think to the right was where I came from, right? No, it's not. This is a new place. Teleporter? I'm glad it's getting better. Yeah. Sorry to raid that. No, that's quite alright. Hopefully, Dark Souls 3 was not too mean. I know the few people that are playing Dark Souls 3 still are kinda dicks. And I know because I moderate for some of them. I'm part of the Dark Souls community. There's a lot of dicks in it. Me included. I'm a dick. Oh god, don't make me... You know, I'm just gonna save state this one. I don't want to, like, have to walk all the way back. You accidentally overleveled again. Oh god, it's the worst, isn't it? Okay, there we go. This was the right way to go.
Thank you, Alyssa.
Jeez.
Thank you.
Thank you, Xavier
Bye, Min.
Joan, for
Goodbye,
following.
Mr. Norton. Goodbye.
I hope you like the background noise. Goodbye for following. And thank you for following.
Goodbye.
I really understand. It's only natural to be jealous of a suit of style in his mind. Wow, these people. These people have their heads so far up their own asses they can breathe out the other end. Okay, that was kind of a gross thing. I was not thinking before I said that. Poison flying. Poison flying. Impulsions, kind of. Yeah, you take care of yourself. I'll be here. Man, Skarmory does not look like it's flying at all. The only thing you could use that makes any real damage is physical, so I'm just gonna go straight for iron defense. Yep, there we go. Which we, of course, resist. Now we resist it even harder. You have only one Pokemon. Why am I trying so hard? Could have just used Drill Peck twice. I'll need to heal it, Polygon, after this. Wow, that was not even a one-shot. A little disappointed in myself that I tried so hard for that. We're gonna lose. Style is all. In a suit like this, I can stand there instead of yeah. Just fucking sit down on the ground and then be true. Give me your lunch money. Hate to break it to you, but you're better off just giving up. You really have to look good in a suit to be considered. Yeah. These people, I swear.
Haha! It sure does feel good to let loose once in a while. Spying on people's holocaster conversations is boring pretty quickly.
Wow, really? That explains why everyone's got a holocaster, huh? Toxic Croak. Poison fighting. Poison fighting. I do not trust myself to just, like, try to go for the kill. With Sylveon. I'm gonna swap over to Studa. Thankfully, Venoshock is not very hard hitting. Yeesh! That was a crit. That's fine. Acrobatics hits like a goddamn chuck because he's not holding any items right now. Leopard. Let me swap over to my fighting type. He can tank the hit and then use Drain Punch to get himself back up afterwards. Which means I won't need to waste any healing items. Please don't crit. Why'd you have Slash, but not Night Slash? Why'd you have both Slash and Night Slash? Excuse me? I'm sorry, it's just... Some of these moveset choices... This game does not have a good level curve. One's for slashing during the day. You know what? Give me a very compelling argument. Been there, done that mistake quite a while. Yeah, most of our folks here are Dark Souls folks, so I'm sure they can relate to that terrible mistake. Right here, right now. Just live in the moment. Forget about worrying about tomorrow. Why are you part of Team Flare in that case? 60 HP. Might as well make use of all the soda pop. Alright. Who's the last person I get to beat up today? Oh, you. Is there a hidden item back here? Here? Okay, let me just stand in front of you so you can't even pretend you did not see me come in. Hi. Oh ho ho ho.
You're that kid from Lost Frost Cavern. All on your lonesome this time.
You say that as if Trevor even helped back then. He fucking didn't. No, I'm not.
Of course you know you have your Pokemon, huh? You get our data about all trainers and region through the Holocaster, so we can all know about you guys. And you know how the Mega Ring is used to awaken a Pokemon's power, right? Just like the ultimate weapon can max out Pokemon's power. Looks like you and me are practically after the same thing, yeah?
What? Okay. You were watching your stream yesterday. I forgot to follow. Pokemon games are cool. They really are cool. Thank you for following. Does this girl have Mega Evolution on that Houndoom? Because I might be afraid if you are, but I highly doubt you do. Let me just call mine.
Sludge Bomb? Why do you have Sludge Bomb?
I mean, thankfully it doesn't hit very hard because you're not a poison type yourself. Or a special attacker.
So you know what? I don't need to be as concerned. Never mind.
Let's just go for the kill. Even a crit wouldn't hit very hard. And that was a crit. Normal damage because fire, for some reason, resists fairies. A very specific part of the matchup. Crap, there's poison. That's regular poison. Not a concern. Chisagi, first son Charizard reason. Oh, stop. I don't want to think about Charizard. Charizard's so cool, but everyone, like, the Game Freak's been, like, sucking Charizard dick. So I feel like I'm not allowed to like Charizard anymore. Because the pandering is too strong. Which is exactly why I'm going to, like, I do not even have a Charizard, period. Like, not even in my PC boxes. Nowhere. No Charizard. You have 4 times weakness to fighting. Give me that HP, nerd. Just you big. I like Big Dragon. I'm a basic man who likes basic Dragon. You're starting your Pokemon, certainly not ordinary. You know, I've noticed the majority of people in the game, like, I think I've had only 2 fights against people that could Mega Evolution. Ding ding ding, you did it. To the victor go to spoil an elevator. Thanks, nerd. Power of the legendary Pokemon, the power to grant life to all around it. Mysterious ability that even scientists like us haven't been able to really decode. What do you think will happen to the world if we fuel the ultimate weapon with something like that? A nuke powered with the ability to, like, return things to life or grant immortal life? I don't know how the hell that would even work. Like, what kind of power does it even give at that point? God damn it. Great waste of time. Oh, look at that. We're back at the place. You know, normally I would, like... Nah, I will continue what I say I always do. Even though there's, like, a Pokemon Center right outside, something I always say is that I'll try to power through every dungeon without running out to the Pokemon Center constantly. Because otherwise, what's the point of me buying healing items? Because I could just run out, you know, out of the gym, out of the dungeon, out of the evil team's base, and just, like, just go to the Pokemon Center constantly. Which floor would you like to go? If there's only one option, why are you even asking me? Nerd. This does look like I'm going down to the confines of a laboratory. That's shy. Listen, one who will face Lysandre. Hi? You do be as tall as... Wait, what? A terribly long time ago, Why are you giving me lore right now? What's Lysandre is like saying right there?
There was a man and a Pokemon he loved very much.
Okay.
A war began. The man's beloved Pokemon took part in the war.
Okay. Lysandre's just letting this, like, heartfelt story just play out.
Several years passed. He was given a tidy box. The man wanted to bring the Pokemon back, no matter what it took. The man built a machine to give it life.
Uh-huh. We both know this is your own backstory, sir.
He brought his beloved Pokemon back.
Yeah?
The man had suffered too much. His rage still had not subsided.
Well, there's a little lore we were talking about earlier.
Could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon he loved. He turned the machine into the ultimate weapon.
Okay, I gotta admit, that music cue did give me shivers. A little bit.
The man became a bringer of destruction that ended the war. The Pokemon that was given life must have known. That the lives of many Pokemon were taken to restore its life. The resurrected Pokemon left the man.
That do be cool and heartbreaking, like, story.
Get the key back.
I'm sorry.
It should not be used. Everything will vanish again. Do you want to know unending pain like I have?
That is ours. Hold on. What does Ganondorf sound like? Nah, fuck it. I just can't be bothered. He was the same name as the king that lived 3,000 years ago. For some reason, he had the key to the ultimate weapon hung around his neck. Gee, I wonder why. It's finally time. Follow me to my chamber. Oh, okay. Wait, do I get to fight you again in the same dungeon that I first fought you? Man, you're tall.
Get the key back.
Oh, okay. Okay. Why did we come down here in that case? Other than just, you know. Maybe I should have somebody else as my starter. For this upcoming battle. Let me actually go. Let me go and take a look at Lysandre's team real quick. What team? What level is this team? Because he was like wildly above the level of the rest of the dungeon, despite being at the entrance. Lysandre. The trainer, let's see, second battle in the same place, I'm guessing. Yeah, there's only 3 battles against him throughout the game. Level 47 going up to 51. My dude must have rare candies in his pockets because that's like 2 levels higher than he was earlier. Speaking of, I too have rare candies in my back pockets.
Thank you, Alyssa.
Oh, jeez. Thank you, Sabo, for the cobalt.
Goodbye, Meg.
That's a cute profile
Goodbye,
picture, by the
Mr.
way.
Norton. Goodbye.
Thank you for following. And goodbye for following. And thank you for following.
Goodbye.
Thank you for following. I too am a big fan of kobolds. Some of my emotes are kobolds, actually. I've got a few kobold emotes.
That people can get for free using channel points, by the way.
Sorry, I'm responding to one of my emote artists. I just noticed they answered me. Yes, sorry about that. That's the problem with me basically streaming all day, is that, yeah, I kind of need to multitask. Me first? No, I don't think I want me first. Level 49 seems like a good place to stop, I think? Anyone here got a real 3DS? I do actually have a real 3DS, hey, Yons. I don't use it ever, and I would need to charge it, but yeah, it's sitting around. Planned window shopping. Website just restocked. Ah, yes. Was it the same website that you had trouble with last time? Whoops, I did not mean to press that. Do I want to open up with Skarmory? I am uncertain. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna open up with Cynthia, I think. Cynthia is really quick. I don't know how or why. But she is. Oh, apparently there's another floor. Why wasn't that floor available until now? Story-wise, it makes sense. Mechanically, it doesn't. Anything interesting back here? Nope. Whoa. Whomst?
So the Pokeballs we received and the Pokemon we've gathered are where they need to be. It all adds up. It means all preparations are complete. The only thing left for us to do is to put the plan in motion. I'm counting on you.
Different side, those plans did actually show up, and so far they're doing good. A lot of trouble though, yeah.
One push of a button, we can activate the ultimate weapon for this room. I believe being a chosen one means you have the potential to change the future. Whether we activate the ultimate weapon or leave it safely underground will rest upon if you have the potential or not.
Okay, bye, Lysandre.
Oh, you're the one I heard so much about. I've been waiting for you. I need to do a little research on you. Come on, let's begin.
This feels very superficial and unnecessary. Who are you? Why do you look like that, sir? Also, I have the worst matchup possible. I thought I was gonna fight Lysandre down here, but apparently not. Apparently not. Empoleon. Pardon me for the coughing. It's not been going away, even though I don't feel sick at all anymore. Like, just the inside of my throat just gets tickled, and then the cough happens. So I'm really sorry if that noise has been annoying people during pretty much the entire playthrough of X and Y. I was also coughing up a storm during, like, the Black and White 2 playthrough. But back then I was actually sick. Now I'm not sick anymore, but it's not going away. Malamar. Dark and Poison, if I recall correctly. A big fan of using foul play to fuck up your own Pokemon if you just so happen to have a high physical attack. It's called Superpower. Not what I expected. Ouch. Wait a minute. Whoa, whoa there. You can't tell me. Yeah, sorry, I did not read that. With X and Y, if you want to trade friend codes, I'll give you a free shiny. No, thank you. No, thank you. Yeah, contrary. I was not expecting contrary to well, at least he's burnt now, but fuck. Just fuck. Okay. Shit. I literally don't have anything that can deal with this. Who's the fuck thought giving superpower to a Pokemon with contrary was a good idea? Shit went from 0 to 100 real quick again. Oh fuck, I just realized. Scraggy. Yeah, well, at least you're not, you know, at least you're burnt. So that's good. That's fine. That's fine. You can take another one, right? Please? Please? Yeah, you're fine. Oh, right, I forgot poison resists it too. Man, where's my fighting type Pokemon? Where's my ghost Pokemon when I need it? Oh, this was the least good way to deal with this possible. I handled this like a complete scrub. Holy shit. 110, 116. You have better physical defense. Bug would do 4 times the damage. Man, and I just lost Afterglow Ampharos. And you're dead. That was the scariest thing in the entire game. Legitimately the scariest enemy I've seen in the entire series, even. If it had actual stats, I would have been fucked. It's a good thing it must have had really bad IVs, because it boosted itself like 4 times.
Wonderful, amazing, you have tremendous skill and bravery. When you add that up, it means I'll tell you something very interesting. It happened 2,000 years ago.
Yeah, we've already got that. We've already got the lore.
Behind me, you'll find a red and a blue button. One of them's the button for activating the ultimate weapon. Push one, come now, push one. Very curious to see the result of my research.
You know what? I'm also very curious about this. Save state. Push the red button. I pushed the red button.
You pushed it! Oh, I pushed the little red button. Too bad for you. It enabled us to use the ultimate weapon. Don't feel too down though. Would have activated if you had guessed it correctly.
Oh. What's the dialogue if I pick the other one then? And it crashed. Great. That's fine. That's fine. Load state number 1, please. Okay, what about this one? Is it the same dialogue?
Congratulations! But I'm still gonna activate the ultimate weapon.
Oh, there was actually different dialogue.
I know the boss promised that we wouldn't if you pushed the correct button, but I refuse to let the potential go to waste. I'll just use my remote here. Look at the monitor.
I'm sorry, they've really made like the goofiest bad guys for this. Everyone except Lysandre is like some absolute dumbass in this team. See, this part of the game is really cool. Everything leading up to Lysandre Labs, it has been incredibly boring and uninteresting, and not even challenging. And then it kind of, like, as soon as we hit the Psychic type gym, shit just cranked up to 11. And the plot has been interesting since, too. Like, where was this during the entirety of the game? Where was all of this cool parts of the gameplay? Well, I guess it doesn't, you know, I guess I pressed the wrong button then. I guess, no, never mind. He said he was gonna activate it.
The ultimate weapon is reborn. The poison flower has bloomed.
I'm sorry, I just can't take this man seriously with the way he looks.
All shall perish except for Team Flare. Let's go look at Geosenge. It bloomed in Geosenge Town. The boss's dream of creating a beautiful world will come true. I'll add it all up and it equals a victory for our science.
Yo, what's stopping me from sending out, like, Empoleon right now and freeze you right now? Like, not kill you, but, like, freeze your legs and then you scald at your face. Yeah, this is why it's a good thing Pokemon don't exist. Because, you could do some really fucked up things. I guess I'll go there whenever I feel like. I'll go back to our first floor. I'm sorry, all sense of urgency does not exist currently. With the goofballs all over the place, I mean.
Oh, listen to this very happy and jovial music. Nothing's wrong with the world. Everything is awesome.
Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Like, yeah. I need a Pokemon that can know the move fly. Whoa, game kind of froze for a second there. You do not know the move fly. Where's my other HM save at? Is it back here? Yeah, there we go, there we go. There we go. I really hope I will enjoy Ultra Sun and Moon more than this, honestly. Let me see if they'll let me through that road now. I would assume they won't, because the plot demands that I take care of the bad guys. But you know, I might as well try, because logically this way should be clear, right? Enough progression has happened that stuff should be... No? Still? Fine. I'll go take care of the plot. If you so insist. Alright, back to Geosenge. No, that's Shallow City. Whoops. Geosenge is the one below it. Right at the tip of Brittany. Yeah, it's kind of strange that the entirety of the region is just, you know, northern France specifically. Like, not just northwestern France. Just all of North France. It's just a very wide region. And like, there's no Aquitaine, there's no Barcelona. We kind of get close to where Switzerland would be in Germany, but like, that's about it. Trying to think how I want to take on the upcoming challenges. But I think this team is pretty much as good as it's gonna get. Let me take a look. If I didn't fight the second fight against Lysandre back at the lab, I'm going to assume that the third battle will be like right back to each other, right? They're about the same level. They're about, like, level 50. You know, I'll make myself level 15, I guess. Since some of my Pokemon are already level 50 anyhow. I would assume I don't have to fight anything else before I fight Lysandre. At worst, I'll have to catch something. Petal Blizzard. I don't think I want Petal Blizzard. It's a physical attack. Attacks everything around you. No. You're a special attacker anyhow. Do any of you learn anything special at level 50? Night Slash? Skarmory learns Night Slash? That's so specific. And not terribly useful against any of your type matchups. Alright, let's see how this works. Hi? Nope, can't hear them. Won't listen to Pokemon's cries. Ultimate weapon can only be powered up by the life energy of Pokemon. Oh, you people starting to get second thoughts, huh? Because your stone is absorbing energy. Can't let you go beyond this point. A kid like you shouldn't be exposed to such— Whoa! Oh, that's kind of dark and morbid, actually. Huh? Where was the entrance to our secret HQ again? Was it a boulder? I know where it is. You didn't need to tell me. You're terrible, terrible evil henchman. Like, and I already said that Team Galactic and Team Plasma's evil dudes were kind of dumb, but this is a level even further beyond. They're literally sabotaging themselves. Only Team Flare staying alive. Staying alive. Wait, what? Only Team Flare staying alive. Staying alive. My dude actually, like, referencing the disco at a time like this? Are you serious? Wait, apparently I can leave in this direction? I would go and check the bottom part of the route because I'm curious, but I really do not want to spend the time and effort to do that. Doesn't seem to be absorbing much of anything right now. Yo, what's up? I bought a new light for $5 million. Kinda fucked up when you think about it. Kinda wish the camera would say this zoomed out a little more often. Yo, what's up, nerd? You better have come here prepared, both you and your Pokemon. I mean, what are you going to do? I wasn't expecting to fight. Oh, wow, he's got 3 Pokemon. Would you look at that? That's cute. That's cute. He has more than 2. Why are you lower level than these songs was? Get out of my way. I should not have used rare candies. I could have just gotten the EXP from these trash mobs. Let me swap over to somebody else. Sylveon, you're in charge. Wow, I'm surprised you were able to, like, stop sleeping that quickly. Just Draining Kiss should be 4 times the damage, should be good enough. Facade would actually be dangerous if I kept doing, like, Scald strats. Which is interesting to think about. Golbat. Poison and Flying. Empoleon. You'd think I would remember it just on sight. Still can't believe they threw a contrary Malamar with super power at me. Like, surely they must have given it, like, 0 attack IVs. Because it should have one-shot me after so many boosts, right? I was so unprepared and panicked. I didn't know what I was doing. Behold, the moment of my defeat! Don't even think about blinking! Okay, sir. You say so. Lisan does whatever he can to help us realize our goals. Surely you deserve respect for that. Runs away crying. You know, I'm gonna go change my clothes, actually. That's how uninvolved in the plot I am. I'm just like, man, I don't like my shirt anymore. But no, legitimately, like, the plot has gotten better. I just wish it had been this interesting the entire game. And it's because I'm kind of semi-interested in the plot that I want to look good for the finale. Actually, you know what? Give me the white. Yes. If only I could have a brown shirt underneath, then I would look like my character does. Wait, what? Oh, for... There we go. I forgot I have to press the confirm button. There we go. Good enough for me. .92 base attack. It must have had an attack lower in nature or something. Not even like a lucky draw. That must have been like hard-coded by the devs to make sure it was not an unfair encounter. When I was in the Solid Lab, the masked heroes, you mean Sycamore's assistants, told me what's going on. They also told me Team Flare plans to do what to do with the ultimate weapon. Come on, let's stop Team Flare. We have to stop Lysandre himself. The world's incorrupt enough to give up on it yet. I guess. See you later. Just stay outside, I guess. She did not even come through the elevator. That's even funnier, actually. She just showed up for the little powwow, and then we left her outside. Oh. There's a lot of dudes. Hi, how's it going? It was 3,000 years ago. Ultimate weapon was used. Many Pokemon lost their lives. Yes, thanks for the reminder. We don't need that many reminders of the lore. I was listening when the cutscene was playing. I leave my fate to Lisan, but I'm worried about tomorrow. Saved by Lysandre's support. Okay. Absorbing the energy from the mysterious tree, but that said, there isn't a Pokemon anywhere near here. Is there? The dudes outside were saying that they were sucking up the life of the Pokemon on the previous route. Pokemon attached to the stones on Route 10 are energy... Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, that... I don't know why they said it was a gruesome sight. I thought they were literally sucking the life out of living creatures. Everyone in the world must be happy before any one person can be happy. But the world is too big and there aren't too many people or Pokemon, so there isn't enough happiness to go around. That's not how happiness works, you stupid. All systems are go for the ultimate weapon. All we have to do is charge it using every bit of that thing's power. Sup, Lysandre? Monsieur? Oh, that looks fucked up down there.
The ultimate weapon's flowers finally bloomed above the soil.
Uh-huh.
Don't you find its beauty captivating? As we speak, it draws energy from the legendary Pokemon. Alexander, I apologize that the weapon was unearthed even after you chose correctly in the lab. But conflicting egos drive this world. Things don't always go the way you want.
We're not gonna let you use the ultimate... Serena, how'd you get down here? You were outside and I took the elevator down. Sorry, I'm answering. Emote artist.
Even though resources, space, and energy on this planet are limited, the number of people in Pokemon has increased to an unsustainable level.
Interesting commentary that was not relevant in 2010, but is relevant now.
Whether it's money or energy, the ones who steal are the ones who win in this world.
Yeah, you mean like Elon Musk. But that doesn't give you the right to destroy everyone, but the ones Team Flare chooses.
So tell me, the Mega Ring, did you share it?
No, I was not given the option. Would have given it to her if I could. That's different, we competed for it.
When there is only one of something, it can't be shared.
Like, it could have been shared, actually.
When something can be shared, it will be fought over. When something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty. A world without conflict or theft. is to reduce the number of living things.
What about Pokemon? Sorry. Tears? Why?
Pokemon shall no longer exist. They are wonderful beings. Humans have worked with Pokemon. We have helped each other flourish. But precisely because of that, they will be inevitably become tools of war and theft. Enough of this. You want to stop the ultimate weapon, and I refuse to do so. So I will keep you busy, just for a moment.
Round 2. His team is exactly the same. Convince yourself not to buy plants this time. Well, you know, if you need the plants. Sword dance, understandable. How are you, this is the first time something has been faster than Cynthia all game. I'm impressed. I even have level advantage too. Please stay asleep for 2 turns. That I may quiver dance. I guess that's Mian Chao's entire draw. It hits fast and it hits hard. Get game? Okay, now I'm faster than it is. Cool. Please don't wake up. Thank you. And since I'm faster, I'll be able to attack on this turn. Stat boosted. Quiver Dance putting in the work. Does exactly what it says on the 10. Pyroar. Okay, I have to swap back to my water type again. Too nervous to eat berries. That's fine. You might have a fighting type move by this point. I stopped looking at their movesets and I'm kind of starting to regret it now. No, you still use Fire Blast over and over, don't you? Which is not going to be particularly useful because Empoleon's whole shtick is that he's got amazing special defense. Which makes him the best user of Scald as far as I can tell, actually. Woof! Bold of it. Absolutely amazing he survived that. Yeah, my dude is literally just spamming Fire Blast. It's kind of amazing that that's the strat. Level 51. Gyarados. Okay, that's the part that like gave me trouble last time. I am still completely lacking in electric type moves to deal with it. That's the terrible, terrible part. I don't have anybody to counter this. The only person that could do so is Sylveon. Or possibly just hope he doesn't have any flying type moves. Which I guess is entirely possible. He used Earthquake last time. That's how he lost Afterglow. So he might not have a flying type move. Seen him use Earthquake and Outrage. I think he has Echo Tail. Yeah, there's the Earthquake I was expecting because Empoleon was a Steel type. Still fast. I'm faster than Gyarados? That's impressive. That was a lot of fucking damage. Holy shit. Please go to sleep. I am very surprised that he does not have like Dragon Dance. And since it's confused, I can safely use Leech Seed and start setting up. Confused and asleep. You're in the worst place possible right now. That's the most dangerous member of your team. Gyarados is such an ill-fitting Pokemon for this dude. Like, Pyroar at least makes sense. Mienshao is just... that's also kind of ill-fitting. You know what? I'm gonna let you finish your usage of Outrage. You might survive this. Yes, you did. I just wanted to have full HP in case it hits me again and crits. That's really hard. This should be a kill now, because I'm faster than he is. I guess Gyarados kind of looks like his hair and face. But, you know, it's really weird he doesn't have, like... It's really weird that his Pyroar is not the Pokemon with the Mega Evolution. Also, when did you find the time to pick up a Dusk Stone to evolve your Murkrow? Very specific question, I know. But I ponder. Please tell me use a Flying type move. Yes, that would make sense. I expect the AI to actually be smart now. Which means I can outplay it a lot better. Hyper Potion because, wow, Empoleon's got a lot of HP. Night Slash? Does Night Slash have a higher crit rate? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. I don't know why I thought it was like a special attack move that I had never seen before. Please, Candy, don't crit. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know why I thought it was like a special attack move. For some reason I see Honchkrow as a special attacker. Drill Peck? I mean, it's better than Aerial Lynx. Yeah, it just hits very hard. Okay. Aerial Ace is guaranteed to hit, but that's not enough for me.
The strength to protect, huh? But what are you really fighting for? A better tomorrow, only to end up in destruction?
I think is what he said. I skipped that too quickly.
You're as strong as ever, but it's too late. There is no hope for you now. Go to the lowest floor and see for yourself.
It's not over yet! Let's look for the legendary Pokemon! Trainers are protected by a Pokemon, but they... Wait, hold on, let me read that from the top. Trainers are protected by a Pokemon, but they protect Pokemon too. You can see the entrance to the lower floors over there. I mean, we can probably assume that the legendary is inside the tree. Let's start. Yeah, sure. I was gonna say it's been a while since an NPC has followed me around. Hi.
I'm afraid we're gonna have to ask you to turn back. The legendary Pokemon is at the end of this chamber after all. Why'd you tell them that? Who would even do something like that?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Literally the first smart grunt in the entire game is this lady. Like, why would you even tell us that? Numbskulls. Why do you send that? Fine. You know what? Fine. Please just use Psychic on Toxicroak before you get one-shot by Liepard. I gotta appreciate the consistency, I guess. Never mind. Nice job! Vaporeon, please tell me this Toxicroak does not have dry skin. Thank you, Xavier, for redeeming. Drink some water, and thus I shall. Also, hello Ruby, I hope you're doing quite alright. How have your streams of Ace Attorney and Paper Mario been doing lately? And if you people don't know, Ruby here does stream. Maybe you'd like to go and check them out sometime. Yep, of course he has dry skin. Of course he has dry skin. And of course the AI is not smart enough to figure that out on themselves. Send that goddamn Vaporeon. At least I came prepared with Zen Headbutt. You kind of like how the admin role's taken by the scientist. I guess that's a neat way.
You fools! You don't even have suits!
You might be strong, but your teamwork's still a bit lacking. While the admins are flashier but dumber grunts. Yeah. That's right, the legendary Pokemon is deep within our secret headquarters, but its energy is being absorbed into the ultimate weapon. Searching deep in Kalos's mountains for legendary Pokemon was back-breaking work. All the dirt completely wrecked my nice white suit. Make me embarrassed to wear white. Get what Lisan was trying to say, but his methods are insane. I appreciate Serena's got some dialogue, but like... yeah, you've already said that. Do I get anything new if I talk to you again? No. I guess I did not need to talk to her in that case. You know, I think I recall this lady having a Houndoom. You put Scraggy at the front, actually. I should probably heal back up Empoleon, though. A lot of HP. Sup, nerds? Are you gonna be dumb too?
Even if things are just as we heard, I can't believe they're sending smart guys like us to run off some little retarded that wandered in.
Won't lose, you won't get any step farther. Turner's moving on, next level will be Team Flare. Good talk, good talk. It ties in with a scene you're about to see, which you pretend was Game 3 sexual intent. Oh, okay. Guess I'll see. Right, you have 99 Manectric. The 1,000-Year Door last Thursdays was fun. Glow's gonna be out this week, so Ace Attorney's gonna wait until he's back. Alright, looking forward to it then. Alright, that was only a one debuff of physical attack, I think. This chunk. You are the worst doubles partner I've ever seen. I'm actually impressed. Did you seriously not kill that mighty? I guess you're not a fairy type, but still. That's impressive. What a good use of a turn for you. I even got boosted by that. What's the rock climb? No, thank you. Ah, yes, I would love to learn a normal type move. Great idea. Honestly, I should be fine just going for the crunch or drain punch against this Manectric. I don't need the HP regen. Psychic's gonna do actual damage now. How am I faster than Manectric? I'm poisoned! Makes me paralyzed. What? No, I need to know, how the hell did I take that? It was probably about to use Roar. That would explain it, actually. Yes, I lost, but don't matter. Lisan will take care of things.
I've lost, but it doesn't matter. Lisan will take care of everything.
Why would you bother opening your mouth if you're just gonna say the same thing she said? You wouldn't happen to heal my party, would you?
The 5 million I paid to join Team Flare won't go to waste, right?
Can't keep listening to selfish fools anymore. The only thing that matters is the members of Team Flare are happy. No, she does not heal me after every match. I do quite like some of the Mario-related news we've received earlier today. They do be quite cool. Let me put somebody else who's low level at the front again. Just do that. Alexander, Serena. Shauna, what the fuck are you doing here? I'm sorry. I'm just gonna slow you down. Serena's not saying no, I've noticed. But for
friends should stick together.
I'm no one who should be apologizing. You came all the way here. I wasn't very considerate of your feelings. I feel like Serena's playing a different game than I am. What the fuck are you talking about? You make it sound like you told her to go away earlier. Which, once again, makes me feel like I'm being the Gary and she's the main character. Friends should stick together. We should all go together, right? No. Just stay behind. You're not gonna do anything during the final match anyways. Let's go together! Oh, great. My choices not mattering are fantastic. I love it. We're probably gonna have Trevor and Tierno after this, and they're gonna have the power of friendship bit. Oh, I forgot there were more admins. Looks like my neck trick with no roar that level. Yeah, that's probably the only reason I was able to attack first.
But haven't succeeded just yet. Can't afford any careless mistake. Who's got that flair? Team Flair! Yeah, we got that flair. Team Flair!
Why'd you bring the cheerleader to this match? Scraggy. Okay, I think I would have accepted the fact that Shauna showed up for the ending if Shauna actually helped during some of these matches, but she's not. So it just kind of seems pointless for her to show up here right now. Like the first match I team up with Serena, and then afterwards on the second match I team up with Shauna. Then Tierno, then Trevor. That would have been cool. Tierno and Trevor, do they even, like, does Tierno even send out a Pokemon ever? I don't recall him sending a damn thing throughout the entirety of the game, actually. I know Trevor has a couple of Pokemon. He has Corphish? No, Trevor's the one with the Corphish. Tierno's the dancing dude. Ouch, dude actually has good physical attacks that actually hurt. I don't recall. If I fought against Tierno, I must have forgot about it. Let me go take a look. I could have sworn Trevor was the one with the Corphish. Tierno. Yeah, no, you're right. He does have a battle with a Corphish at the start of the game. You're completely correct. Huh. I see.
He sounds like a sun to who presents hope.
Phlogiston extinguished. What the fuck is Phlogiston? If that was his name, I missed it. But you know, that's a little bit of a wasted opportunity to not have a little power friendship powwow at the end. Where I team up with each of the friends I fought against throughout the game. Thank you, Ben Barrett, for deeming that I drink some water. Welcome to France in the Pokemon world. Thank you. Phlogiston is a long story. Like alchemical fire principle? Why is someone so educated working for Team Flare? Who's got that flare? Team Flare! Yeah, we got that flare. Okay. Are we gonna have another friendship powwow? We're rematching every single admin, I've noticed. But since they don't have any names, it's kind of like not super interesting. Mr. Plant Streamer. I do always say that streamers are just plants with more complicated emotion. That's why you need to water them. It's an electronic lock. What should we do? That might help. It's a device that helps. Yeah, 1 second. I just need to melt into my chair by how mind-numbingly stupid this is. Alright, so like 6 hours ago, around the middle point of the game, I took out the electric type gym, right? And the electric type gym leader is an inventor that gave Shauna a machine that quote unquote solves puzzles but only once. Which sounds really dumb and does not make any sense. 1 second, I just need a moment I just need to wallow in my misery for a moment there. From this stupid ex machina they just pulled. Alright! I am back up in my chair. The Magnum might not stand a chance against you, Mr. Street. Thank you, Caffeine Kangaroo. Don't give them a chance. I love it. Thank you. It sounds like a Dr. and Donuts invention. Very much so, actually. But here's the thing why I consider this extra stupid. This is not a puzzle. This is a door that requires a code. It would have made more sense if you told me there was a machine that could, like, break the hinges off of a lock or something. And I was just like, huh, that actually does sound useful. I'm sure this will come in handy later. And then I would have been less annoyed. Right? And... Or maybe you told me it's an AI that can, like, hack a computer system. Like, maybe if he gave Shauna, like, a Porygon or something. There's millions of ways you could have made this not stupid in the Pokemon world, but no. An electric lock and a puzzle are the same sort of things, right? No, they're not. That's why this is stupid. Writers, please. I expected so much better. And the device actually broke. Amazing, Shauna. Uh-huh. Shauna basically did nothing. Thanks. So we're finally here. Let's go and use one of the 3 Master Balls I got across the previous games. You know, this door could have just been unlocked. If you're just gonna unlock it for free, what was the point of even having it locked? Well, there's the tree. It does kind of look like the Tree of Life from Super Mystery Dungeon. Just very tiny. The deepest part of the headquarters. It's somehow hard to breathe in here. Hey, is that thing that looks like a tree the legendary Pokemon? It doesn't look like it's alive, but... Where the fuck did you people come from?
That's none of your business, kids. The ultimate pet weapon has taken 99% of the legendary Pokemon's energy. But just to make it double sure nothing goes wrong, let's take these runs out.
No, I hate being chased. Shauna, you have Pokemon, don't you? Wait, really? This again? Okay, fine. Wow, she took out 1 grunt. I mean, admin. Should have expected as much from kids who ran clear down here. It's a pretty simple tactic to manage to split us up. That girl's pretty good. Yeah, she took out 1 of our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people. Wait, what? No, never mind. Despite understanding Shauna's plan, she still went after her? I'm sorry, I was... I'm taking off my headset, 1 second. Alright, I'm sorry, I needed to rub my temple for a minute. The writing in this game is certainly something. You know, I was just praising how it started to get serious and kind of cool, and the bosses were difficult, and like the writing got interesting. There was lore. The lore is actually relevant to the story. Like, instead of just being a world building, it was actually important, and then and then just went back down to 0. They jumped at the excuse to chase after them instead of getting their asses kicked by... It's starting to feel that way, doesn't it? Let me put Sylvia on at the front of the party. Like, this game has no middle ground. At all. Name is Smeargle after this Discord scammer? I might need to refund you that Enderlord because I don't remember their name and I don't have their chat logs anymore. It got deleted when I blocked them and reported them to Discord staff. You actually think all living things can truly be happy? You only have 2 Pokemon. You could have just merged every single person in this room right now into a 1/6 battle Pokemon. Yeah, let me refund you. This could have just been a 6 Pokeball match. Come on. Yeah, I just need to open up Mudville. And find requested rewards queue. Wow, it actually lived through that. I'm impressed. I'm not even looking at the game right now. Alright, there we go. Reject and refund. There we go. I made that reward very expensive, but I'm sorry for that. It's because most of my regulars have like 2 million points. It should be refunded now. You know, you could also ask before, like, picking the name, if you want to be certain. Let me mud slap it in hyper voice. I was expecting more damage than that. Never mind. This Magnetric must have higher special defense than I expected. I did ask if you had on names. No, I meant you could ask if the actual name itself. Be like, is this name okay? Roar. Interesting choice. Do I have anything that's a priority move? No, but I can just punch. Asking also if you remembered his name would give it away. It's not like it needs to be a surprise. It's naming a Pokemon after all. Team Flare admin number 1 out of 48 dead.
Don't even try to understand this son and all he suffers for.
No, it's because I understand him and I'm trying to stop him. Numbskulls. Do I really fight to... Okay.
Taking all the money and stuff ourselves will make a world where Team Flare is happy.
Ah, Dark type, also known as a pantry to HP recover from. Great. Yeah, what's the point in even using taunt when you know you're gonna get one-shot? You'd think you would have like Poison Fang on this Pokemon or something, especially if you're gonna be faster. Yeah, normally I would have like leveled myself down using the save editor to make things harder a couple of times, but I'm gonna be real. I'm very much ready for this game to be over. Cute turn. This is fine. I'm not sure if I will enjoy Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. That's kind of the only thing I'm worried about now. I clearly very much like the engine. Mechanically, I also really like Mega Evolutions. Garf! Dude, which Pokemon should I name Garf? The Sylveon? I could name the Sylveon Garf. The next one you catch? That's not gonna be for a while. I don't think there's anything new for me to catch. I think I might have gone through every single route with new Pokemon now. Kalos did not have a whole lot of new things. You'll have to remind me. But yes, I owe you 1 Garf, or any other name you want.
Are you trying to stop Team Flare from updating happiness? What a vile person you are,
Says the people murdering the rest of the world and sucking up the life energy out of literally dead people in their graves. That was a poor time to redeem it. Yeah. No, you know what? No, we're sticking to it. Xerneas is gonna be named Garf.
The ultimate weapon is stealing legendary Pokemon's power.
This is the perfect time.
You have only one Pokemon?
I'm actually starting to become annoyed now by this.
It's like they're not even trying to stop me.
Poison, 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 poison. Empoleon. I could have also sent out Skarmory. I forgot about that. The Winstraight family also had 7 total Pokemon between them. I don't remember who that is. Near Mobile? Who? Oh great, of course you have Swallow. You're Swallows. Why am I surprised? You're just gonna stall me out until I run out of moves. But yeah, I don't know who the Winstrits or who Mobile is either. At least now that he's burned, I can just use Water Pledge instead. Oh! You're right! Now I remember them! Now I remember them! The 4 dudes that you fight in a row. The city of New Mobile. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense now. I thought Mobile was a person. I was just like, who? Taking all of the legendary Pokemon's life force is an unfortunate necessity to realize our goal. Names are not easy to remember. Memories are easy to remember. Memorable stuff like having to fight 4 people in a row is pretty memorable. Not having a ton of money is very stressful, you know? Yes, I know, I'm poor. You think we'll let you join Team Flare after all this? Oh, that's cute. Oh, get the hell out of here, nerd. Hello, Hisui Snow. We're pretty much at the end of the game now. Level 50 Golbat. Not even a Crobat. I don't know whether to be impressed or disappointed. But yeah, I'm pretty much ready for this game to be over, I'm gonna be quite honest.
I'm very ready for this game to be over.
Hey. Oh, great. There goes my stat changes. Oh, well, I guess I'll just kill you then. Guess it's kinda tanky. And this should be killed. Wow, did you already miss twice with acrobatics? But these gummy chill peppers that destroy gummy chili peppers? That sounds quite strange. And unpleasant to eat, actually.
Are you trying to benefit from our success, aren't you?
What success? You're all losing in a row. I would call this very much the opposite of success.
No way. This puts the no in no way. Come on, attack Lisan, go for reinforcement.
Why isn't he down here right now, actually? Alright, let me just heal myself before I get a move on in there. Still kind of uncertain how I want to tackle Lisan. He seems like he's got the same team every single time, though. Just opens up with his Mienshao, then has got the Pyroar and the Honchkrow and Gyarados. Okay. You know, I'm just gonna open up with Studa in that case. Skarmory is kind of just there as a backup, ain't he? Nope. Oh! What was that noise? Oh, that's me. I was just wondering who that was. I didn't realize it wasn't Shibby anymore. That was actually pretty damn cool. Wait, I was expecting a cut. Hi. How's it going? I was not expecting to just be forced into combat. Hi. Xerneas, how's it going? Having a nice day today, huh? Do you come here often? That cutscene was really cool. It's kind of a shame that the entirety of the budget of the game was in, like, 4 places out of 100. But goddamn, they put in the effort for some of these. When they wanted. That's a really good legendary theme, holy crap. Shame that I won't get to listen to it because, Master Ball. See you later. Toxic Rogue DX. I don't know anything about the cards very much to comment on that, but that sounds pretty cool. Yeah, I'm sorry, like, legendaries are cool and all, but this is really anticlimactic when I could just catch them like this. Legends say it can share eternal life. It slept for 1,000 years in the form of a tree before its revival. Now, Nectric, I ask again. Do you require a refund? Or want me to wait until the next one? Or shall I name Xerneas? Garf? Go for it. We're absolutely going for it. It's too good to not be Garf. Garf! I love you, Garf. Wish you could replay those battles, at least use those battlefields somewhere else, because they're so cool. This is really cool, and a really cool battle theme, and a cool legendary, and a cool cutscene, and it's like, God, why is the rest of the game so goddamn disappointing? This game only has 2 modes. 0 and 100. You know what? Since it's a story legendary, I would like to add it to my party. I'm gonna put away Skarmory. I'm sorry. What's up, nerds? How's it going? What a relief. Now they can't use the ultimate weapon. Except they still might. You know, they did eat all of its power. You're amazing. Legendary Pokemon wanting to be your friend like that. Unbelievable. Also, like you were saying, you'd like to think the admins are actually just the richest idiots who Lee Song hates the most, so you offered them the extra perks to bilk more funds out of it. That would make sense, actually. Note how the largest collection of them were at ground zero moments before Xerneas awoke? Yeah, actually, that makes a lot of sense. You're right. What a startling development. Never thought you were really a chosen one. Wait, what? What? Oh, I remember this stupid-looking outfit, actually.
So this is the mighty Xerneas. I expected more from a Pokemon called the Legend. You desire to help from people. You need help from a human.
What's going on with that outfit? Is that really you? Of course it's him. No one else has hair like this in the country. Oh, whatever. He already beat you. What are you doing here?
From me, victory is using the ultimate weapon. In order to do that, I need to reclaim the legendary Pokemon's power and send it to the weapon once again. I'll be taking the legendary Pokemon back now.
Yeah, good luck with that. Send a Master Ball. How are you gonna be doing that?
I won't lose. I too shall use a Mega Ring and Mega Stone that you researched during your travels.
Well, I guess I did use Emperor's a lot. You would have a lot of data after spying on me this entire time. Oh, it's a ring. Instead of, you know, a bracelet. I'm not sure what's the deal with the insectoid. Okay, it's kind of a cool design, but like the insectoid bit's a little odd. And you have the exact same team. Why is your team not Fire Fiend? Look at your final boss fight. Okay, fine. It's fair time. What the hell is Geomancy? Absorbs energy and sharply raises special attack, special defense, and speed on the next turn. What? That's just using Quiver Dance twice. That's not that cool, but thank you, Garth, for your wonderful wisdom. I'm gonna send Studa for dealing with this. Mienchao's undoubtedly gonna use Sword Dance again. You think every Megastone is a unique accessory for there's keystones in? Yep, and there's the Sword Dance again. High jump kick, really? It's a good thing I'm not normal type anymore. Oh, please resist! Oh, fuck! Okay, that was not very effective. Yeah, high jump kick might not land very often, but when it does, Pyro. Fire normal. Empoleon. Yeah, there's a reason Xerneas always ran power. I see. Bold of you to not try to go for the kill. There's that Fire Blast. Your team has not changed at all in any of your 3 encounters. Which is weird because we've had them all in a row. Every single time, the Spyro has also survived at like 1 HP too. Yeah, there's the Fire Blast missing, as it always does whenever you need it not to. Forgot about this battlefield. Yeah, that's why I feel like his team should be more Fire themed. Wait, which one's his Pokemon that... Oh, it's Gyarados. It's Gyarados, of course it is. I was gonna ask, like, which one of them is supposed to be Mega Evolving? But, yes, it's Gyarados. I should have guessed. Let's go for the HP regen before we move on. Yeesh, there's that crit. I'm glad I did not go straight for the kill then. Level 53. Alright, and there's his ace now, which is somehow not a fire type, weirdly enough. I think he loses Intimidate after he Mega Evolves, which is kind of a deadly combo, come to think of it. Because you only make use of Intimidate when you come in anyways. Alright. They're gonna give me Garth, I will use Garth. Just for this epic anime finale. Gyarados in Mega form, I believe is Water Dragon, right? Earthquake. Not too surprising. Yeesh. That was a crit. That means you can't even use your same type of attack bonus moves now because Fairy. Iron Head! Wow, you actually came prepared. Well, you know what? I've never really cared about using legendary, so if Garth dies here, that's fine. Wait, you only have Moonblast, really? I mean, fair enough, fair enough. Moonblast. If this doesn't one-shot, I might be a little disappointed. Yeah, I'm a little disappointed. No anime finish for me. I am very disappointed, actually, in Xerneas. Like, really? We couldn't even have a cool moment. I should have just sent out Synkid this entire time. The same way I dealt with his Gyarados every single... How am I still outspeeding it? I thought the whole point of Gyarados is that it was stupidly fast. Yeah, it's fine. I never used legendaries anyways. I wanted Garf to have a cool moment, but it didn't happen. Wait, what do you mean super effective? Doesn't Dragon resist... Does Dragon not resist grass? Hold on, what typage is Mega Gyarados? I'm starting to feel a little lost here. That's a cool ending bit.
Fools with no vision will continue to befoul this beautiful world. They'll go on until the only thing left to do is squabble over the remaining scraps of hope.
That's a much cooler win bit for my player character. No, but I think even if there's only a little bit of something, it's still best to share it. Yes, sir, I'm tapping. Mega Gyarados is water and dark? Huh? What? Okay. Not Water Dragon, like you'd expect it to be, but okay. And yeah, thanks for the platitudes that we give at the end of the movie. Thanks for giving us the life lesson for the kids. Even if you manage to use Mega Evolution, it's because Gyarados shared its power with you, didn't it? Not just Gyarados, but your other Pokemon too. Legendary Pokemon's gone. You can't use the ultimate weapon anymore, right? Yeah, you killed it during this match. You don't have to worry about the future all by yourself. I think everyone should work together to make a better, beautiful world.
If that were possible, all wars would have ended long ago. I can only see one future. When we're selfish, foolish humans, thinking about nothing other than themselves and steal more and more from one another. It's a tragic future. The original purpose of this device was to bring a Pokemon back to life, but the ancient king transformed it into this ultimate weapon. When the legendary Pokemon awakened, it took back much of its energy, its power that had been sent to the ultimate weapon. There is not much power left, but there is enough to use it once. Sycamore's pupils, let us live forever. I shall grant you eternal life. I'll give you the pain of endlessly waiting for a beautiful world to be finally built.
Alexander Chavez, get at what? Why? That doesn't sound like a bad deal. What? Unless we think it's gonna blow up and actually destroy the place and kill us? Okay. What? Okay. Your cousin played Pokemon X and you got Y and he let you play for a bit, and his entire team got killed by a wild Graveler. Bit humiliating, to be honest, but since then you've had the fear of Graveler. I feared them too. Yeah, that was a strange final evil person bit. Was just like, I'm gonna give you the gift of eternal life. And it's like, what? Why are we running away from this? Why is he doing this? Oh, yeah, okay, I'm glad we did now. Because, yeah, that could have gone very poorly, actually. Oh, right, I forgot that the dialogue changes if you're playing Pokemon Y, because it's not Xerneas down there. It's Yveltal. That makes more sense, actually. But, yes, Serena had more wisdom than me. In the sense that, like, the place could blow up if he uses the weapon deep underground. I'm so glad you're all safe. I really respect the courage and kindness you all showed. Why are Tierno and Trevor here? No, really, why are you guys here? You guys did nothing the entire game. We're all fine. Are you guys all okay, Tierno? They were not in there, were they?
Yeah, as you can see, we're doing great. We never even set foot inside the place.
Oh, they were taking care of the Pokemon that were connected to stones on Route 10. Right, so it was indeed accurate that there were people literally having the life sucked out of them on Route 10. Mostly they're battling with Team Flare, Decina, and Dexio, though. Oh, okay, so you people are not as worthless as I thought, but they did all the real work anyways.
Who Decina and Dexio you speak of? We are the master.
You people, I could not even remember your names. I recognize your faces. Your mask hides nothing. You do realize that, right? Don't worry about it, Tierno. We're doing the best we can to stop Team Flare's plans. We have a little bit of news for you all. Managed to destroy the machine in Lissandra's lab that was spying on people's holocaster transmissions, which means we can still use this piece of technology, regardless of its, like, absolutely evil original location they came from. Just won't have to deal with Team Flare anymore. Can go back to filling up my pocket. Trevor, do you literally have any other aspirations or character development than that?
So it's finally over, right? We can go back to an adventure, right?
Oh my god. I thought you people were gonna have good writing. They could not hold on to good writing for the end of the game. Poor Lysandre, cursed to suffer the pain of being crushed and burned for eternity. Is that actually what's happening? Because, I mean, I would assume eventually somebody's gonna dig out this place, right? Why would they not? Just go back to Andy Star City and start over from where we left. What? Oh, okay. Thank you. I have so much respect for you as a friend. I'm gonna be quite honest, I don't remember your name. Serena, there we go. It's because I respect you that I want to beat you in battle as your rival. Oh, yeah, good luck with that. You only have like 3 Pokemon. Hi.
A long, long time ago. A very long time ago.
Maybe living pudding by the time they find him, though.
The man made an ultimate weapon. Using...
yeah, okay. Day and day passed after they never... but they were never to meet. Eventually, he became a mere shell man. That's part's new. It was the same until now. Man condemned to wander forever by the light of the weapon. And a Pokemon that also wanders eternally. Where is it now? Where do I have to do to meet it? His 3D model just went through that rock. He did not go around that rock. It's a good thing we're not showing his feet because we would have seen it clip through. Well, that was certainly something. Oh, that was a bit. This game vexes me. This game cannot keep consistency this entire time. Stepped over the rock with his colossal ass legs. The lack of consistency... I should heal at the Pokemon Center. The lack of consistency bothers me. The quality is so high in a few moments, and then the rest of the game is like miserably boring and bad. That kind of makes the good parts stand out even more strongly, even. You have the post-game... Is there even a post-game in this? I thought this was like one of the games that just doesn't have anything. I've never finished this game, but I never heard anybody talk about the post-game in this. There is? Okay. There might still be something for me, I guess. Skarmory can come along again. I want to use Skarmory more. Go to the front of the party. There is, and it's drastically better. Why is all of the quality of the game at the end and after the end? Oh my god, I forgot I had this phone still. I would just have thrown this away ages ago and just got a real phone instead. Ah, do you have a minute? I would like to talk to you face to face. Let's meet in Koriway Town. Oh, okay, thanks, sir. you have a bunch of stuff around Lumios to trigger it, though? Okay. I'll probably rely on chat. Oh, look up a guide for it. Can I please? I can go this way. I thought they were gonna stop me again. The road ahead was all riddled with tunnels from a horde of Durant. Took forever to fix, but I guess they were doing just what they love. It's good to live life. Yeah, it's good to live the life you want, but it's not if it's troubling other folks. That's what we call selfish, that is. You bring very interesting wisdom after what just happened with the plot. Route 18. Vallée étroite. So, tight valleyway? This is a strange way. Yeah, it's a very tight valley. Okay. Let me look up Route 18. Do you have anything new? Torkoal, Girder, Pupitar, Leiron. The last two are version exclusives from each other. Heatmore, Durant, Sandslash, and Graveler. There are no Kalos Pokemon on this route. Which I'm totally okay with that because I never caught a Heatmore or a Durant, so I might as well get one of these two. Either one, whichever one shows up the earliest. Actually, let me go take a look where they're found in other games otherwise. Durant seems to be the rarest. Or rather, Heatmore. Route 18 in this game, Durant is... It's also found on Terminus Cave, apparently, in this game. Okay. Then it's not found for the rest of the series until Sword and Shield. What's in Terminus Cave? I do recall this is where you find Zygarde, I think, or something. Let's see, Sandslash, Pupitar, Leiron, Durant, Graveler, Larvitar, Aeron, Geodude, Durant, Noibat. Never mind. I'll have to get a Noibat there. Is Noibat only found there? It's also found on Victory Road. I guess we'll see once we get there. But for now, I'll try to get a Heatmore. Hey, what's up, sir? Roads of rock, roads of steel. Here we walk, happy we feel. Good jingle, I guess. God damn it. No, you know what? I'm gonna put away Skarmory. Skarmory's just not happening. I'll probably need a HM Slave until the end of the game because Victory Road anyways. So let me get the one that's got both Surf and a couple of this wrong store side. A lot of stuff that pops up and text that pops over the screen kind of takes up a lot of screen space. So very often I can't see where I'm going. I feel like the camera's always way too zoomed in this. Makes it hard to see where I'm going whenever like stuff's popping up. Maybe I'm just nitpicking. Maybe I'm complaining for nothing. Strength, Surf, Waterfall. What about this one? Strength, Surf, Waterfall. Where's the one with Rock Smash? You have Rock Smash and Cut. There we go. Let's do that. Put somebody else as slot number 2, please. Even slot number 3, just in case somebody throws a rotation battle at me out of nowhere. Which I doubt will happen, but it might. Route 18. And there's the thing I can cut that I wanted to use. Wait, hi. Well, there's the Durant. You know what? I'll get both a Durant and a Heatmore. And then I'll just release whichever one I don't end up using. Where be my Quick Balls? Crit Capture, please join it instantly. Thank you. It's getting to be 9 PM. I really should end soon. Yeah, like I said, I think I'm ready for this game to be over. It's a little jarring that I had to finish the plot before I be the Elite Four. I'm not used to that. But then again, that's also the case with other games. It's just Black and White gave me something different. Individuals each play different roles in driving Heatmore, their natural predator, away from their colony. You know, can we talk about the fact that Durant, like, genetically evolved to grow a outer shell made of metal to fight against its natural predator Heatmore, despite the fact that Heatmore now has 4 times the weakness, excuse me, 4 times the advantage against it, which absolutely makes no sense. What? Eh? Who wrote this? This is one of the, like, more blatant example of Pokédex and gameplay being completely disjointed from each other that I can think of. You got counter evolved. Did Heatmore also evolve to have heat? I was under the impression it was already heat. And then, like, Durant is the one that evolved. That was the impression I got. The move, grassy terrain, boosts the power of grass-type moves by 50%. Man, it sure would be nice if the move description said that. Only affects Pokemon that are touching the ground, so no Tropius, much to my sadness. Oh, what is this? I am so glad I got the HM for this. Ha! Let me avoid trainers if I can. This is good music, actually. Abandoned mining cart that I cannot interact with in any way, shape, or form. Okay. What about up here? X defense. Kind of weird to find that just laying around this late in the game. Oh, hi. If I defeat you, I'm going to head home and bake some cookies. I'm glad you called me because that was the funniest thing I've seen a black belt say in the entire series. I'm gonna go home and bake some cookies. Pangoro, also weak to flying. How unfortunate for you, sir. Ouch. It's a good thing I resist that. Is X defense what was around the Cypher Lab? X defense? Oh! I see. My brain. I get it now. Oh, no cookies for you, sir. I lost no treats for me today. I'm so sorry, actually. I feel bad for him now. Terminus Cave. Okay. Well, there is what was it called again? Noibat. Noibat is found here, right? Team Flyer HQ has Xerneas, Yveltal, Terminus Cave. Shaking and bubble spots is where Noibat is found. Unfortunately, Ariados is also found there, and it's much more common, much to my sadness. I would assume that Noibat's chances of spawning increase the further down you go. Then, of course, all the way at the bottom, there is Zygarde, 50% form. Just treat it yourself. You don't need a requirement, yeah. Just don't treat yourself too much, though. Otherwise, you become spoiled. Spoiling yourself, quite literally. Another Durant. Treats himself until he becomes a hiker. It's like that dude that gives you like a float stone and he's like, I have no idea what this does, and it's the item that reduces the weight of the Pokemon that holds it. He's just like, I don't need it. I don't know what it does. And then, like, you leave the screen and come back, and he's turned into a hiker. He's like, oh, I see what it does now. I found that so funny. Up here. Normal gem.
Where'd the flying gems?
I don't think I can go anywhere inside Terminus Cave, can I? No, it's just a little spot to, like, come in, get some random encounters. A horde of their arms. At least this guarantees I'm faster than them. Eesh, that pause. Always gives me a little bit of a heart attack. It makes me feel like I'm about to get, like, ganged up on by all 5 of them. Be item. This one. Being able to move diagonally helps with this. There's even more in that direction. Okay. Wait. Oh? Can I go somewhere here? Does this lead to anything? Can I go inside that shipping container? No. What was the point of... Okay. The rock smash did not have much of a point. Fucked up that they made a fairy gem, then left it to rot and the game's go forever. Do you not get to get it as, like, part of the clouds? Like, the dust clouds in caves is how I typically got gems in a previous game. In black and white. Does this game not do that? That's kind of weird, actually. Or not even via rock smash? Also, wow, that's a... Yeah, sorry, I accidentally turned off my microphone. That was a horde of Durant in a single heat more high. Interesting. Yeah, you're right, I accidentally killed my microphone. Yeah, let me just kill all the Durants and then I'll catch the heat more. I cannot use a Pokeball whilst the most Pokemon in the field, right? Yeah, I was saying that it's kind of wild that they just, like, yeah, it's not viable even in Scarlet and Violet. You'd think that's something they would have done after a bit. Oh my god, they're trying to kill it. They're killing it. That kind of makes perfect sense, but I still don't like it. Please don't. I can only kill them so fast. Let me kill the ones that are faster for speed. Okay, Fury Cutter makes more sense. Please don't. Please don't. Fuck. I got EXP from that. Fine, you jerks. Have you run into a Seviper or Zangoose swarm? Nope. I have not. Well, honey. That was one very, very non-tanky heat more also. I guess they can take him down when they try, despite having terrible, like, type disadvantage. Wait, I'm already in Kuru, eh? That was fast. I was not expecting to be able to get there so quick. I don't think Seviper and Zangoose spawn on the same route without being version exclusives of each other in this game yet, right? Fed to the swarm. Changing your hairstyle is like a form change for people. Uh-huh. Yo. Device that lets you become a Pokemon. Would anyone want to do... Yes? Sorry, I let my emotions get the better of me when you said that. Yes, I would love a machine such as that. Just saying. PMD opening.wav. Super PMD specifically starts blasting over your speakers. Nothing of interest. Guess I should probably fly back to the previous town and see which part of the route I've missed. The version exclusives are ones sometimes spawn in a horde? Huh, that's very interesting. I did not know that. See, that's cool, actually. That's a cool way to do version exclusivity. Is to still make it available, but like, you really gotta work for it. You gotta save it from the horde of the other stuff. Powerful moves have fewer PP, accomplished trainers. Notice, yep. That's why you use PP up on them. Sup? I want to be loved! You and me both, sister. Do you know a Pokemon that uses Nuzzle? I actually might. Hold on. Nuzzle, you say? It's an electric type move, so I might. You never managed to save the survivor from the Zangoose. They ate him. The tragedy. Electric type from this gen might have Nuzzle. You do have Nuzzle! Come here. Somebody wants to see you. The Den. I love the Den, actually. I just wish it had an evolution or something. Looks like it would evolve into a Alolan Raichu, doesn't it? You, the Den that knows Nuzzle! Please use it! Use it! The Den used Nuzzle. The small child has been inflicted with third-degree burn from the electricity. That small child is paralyzed. I'll give this to you. Thanks. Nuzzle is wonderful! Paralyzingly good! That's the weirdest side quest I've ever seen. But that was kind of funny. I love the ability warrior on TV. I wish I had a Pokemon's ability. Whoa, Protean! The best ability, you mean? I wish that I were a Pokemon, then I could live every day with him. My heart, stop. Why are all the PMD fans living in this city? Hi, Hexmaniac. If you're familiar with the abilities that keep Pokemon from fleeing battle, those abilities don't work on ghost type. Really? Huh. I had no idea, actually. PMD convention in town, baby. Yeah, I did not know that Arena Trap didn't work on ghosts. That would have saved me so many troubles in the past, actually. That was at a distance. Okay, never mind then. I have toured the TM for U-turn. Here, I'll share this one with you. Thank you, miss. How nice. Ghosts can no longer be trapped. It almost makes too much sense. That one is always changing his mind. Well, one U-turn deserves a... Ha! Funny joke. Rare candy. Yo, what's up? Really like the story of the Magikarp climbing the waterfall. Neat. Good for you, I guess. There do be that, waterfall over there. I'm guessing I need the Ice Gym badge in order to use waterfall. Which is why I can't use it. In Black and White, you could just use waterfall for free. It was kind of weird. Kind of weird they hide items inside the invisible walls. Which is a very... certainly a sentence, isn't it? You know, I didn't like this dowsing machine at first, but it's kind of growing on me. It's not the worst thing in the world. It's not very visually easy to find exactly where it's pointing, but, you know, it does the job. It's not the worst thing in the world. It's better than Platinums. Hello, ...
Ah, hello.
Hello, Professor Sycamore.
I have to apologize to you about Lysandre. I am very sorry for the trouble he caused.
Right, you were friends, weren't you?
I'd also like to thank you. I am sincerely grateful for what you did for all the Pokemon and people of this world. And by stopping Team Flare, you also saved Lysandre. He is dead now. He is crushed underneath all of the rocks. I always knew he desired a beautiful world. And maybe someday the population of people in Pokemon will actually increase to where resources will become very scarce. If someone acts out of greed in such a world, surely some will go without. If all things keep acting that way, then there will be nothing left at all in the end. Why, there won't be anything left to steal, is there? But what I really wanted was for him to put his ego aside and lead everything to greater heights. So I never had this discussion with him though. So I'm partially responsible for this. Enough of that! I want you and your Pokemon to take everything you love from your journey and hit me with your very best
Wait, what? Huh? Okay. I was not prepared. Hello, Kanto starters. Hello, Kanto starters, level 50. Why? Hold up. Let me just make sure I'm going to one-shot this Venusaur real quick. Where is he? Oh, okay, I was very scared for like 2 seconds, and things went from 100 to 0 real quick. This should one-shot. Sword danced and no held items. Yeah, okay, I was not expecting him to actually fight me. You'd think I would have remembered this. I must have not finished the game. Like, clearly I didn't finish the game. If I don't remember this part. I have a fucking level 20 to 10 in my party! I'm just glad I've got, like, the trio of elemental defenses and offenses. Let me just Quiver Dance Leech Seed. Aqua Tail, this is fine. Not very effective, does not kick me out like Dragon Tail does. You know, I'm surprised you don't have Ice Beam or anything, actually. Skull Bash? Oh, right. That's like a Gen 1 move, isn't it? I remember it being quite notable because, like, almost everything can learn it. For some reason. Blastoise is the only one who still has it, though. Like, back then, everything could learn it. It was a TM, wasn't it? Charizard. Okay, there we go. I need to swap over to somebody else. I'm going to assume you're going to Mega Evolve that thing, aren't you? This is going to suck. No, you're just using it normally? Not what I expected, right? Flame Burst, physical attack. Or not? I can't tell, actually. I don't know what Flame Burst does that's different from Flame Shower. Burn? Nah, didn't think so. You don't have any items? I was expecting so much worse out of Professor Sycamore just now. Things really went from 100 to 0.
Really awesome thing! You and your Pokemon have developed strong bonds by spending time and caring about one another. That's why you and them are so strong.
He did say he sucks at Pokemon battling, actually, didn't he?
The strength you find is simply marvelous, and you really love and trust your Pokemon. A treasure of mine is hidden in this town. If you'd like, try to find it. Well, I'll be off. I have many preparations to attend to. I have a little surprise planned for all of you to thank you for fighting Team Flare and saving Kalos.
Okay, bye! Yeah, hold up. Let me look that up. I don't want to be, like, hunting down for it. But then I can't pick it up yet because it requires Waterfall. Probably what it requires Waterfall, doesn't it? Most likely it requires Waterfall. Prism scale, rock slide. Yes, it does require a waterfall for something. Relax ribbon. Okay. I see the TM for Scald is in here. I'll be able to give it to this gen's water type Pokemon, which would be nice. After the battle with Professor Sycamore, he mentioned he left something in town for the player. An inscription can be found on one of the seats of the train station. Contains a message which Sycamore wrote, addressed to himself in the future. Huh. You know what? I'm not even gonna read what it says. Let me just go find it. I never would have found this. Okay, okay. One of the seats? Oh, there we go, there we go. A message is written in neatly carved letters to the person reading this. What are you like now? Did you become who you wanted to be? For starters, what was the person you wanted to become even like? I don't know. But it would be wonderful you can boast that you're living each day to the fullest. The future Sycamore, from the Sycamore dreaming of the future. That's deep. Very deep. Yeah, there was no way I was gonna find that. That was certainly an interesting little chat. I was expecting an actual item though. Pokemon lured to you by the item honey or sweet scent will appear in hordes. You don't say. I forgot you could use sweet scent to like do it infinitely though. Yo, hi, what's up? How about Curry Town's famous fresh water? $300 a bottle. No. Curry Town's fresh water. Only a pro can tell the difference in taste. The difference is there is no difference. It's water. Oh, I could just walk on top of this. I thought I was gonna have to surf. Max potion. I'm so used to like grid-based games being stupid like that. I will drink some water. Thank you. Drink some water and drink more water. 1, 2, and 3. I am hydrated. I definitely should end and then leave it for the next stream, shouldn't I? I have been hydrationed. Thank you. I'll need to pull up something that can surf at some point later. Enjoy your Curry Town fresh water. I heard 1,000 years ago the Kalos region was mostly forest. You have a Pokédex. Let me give you a Pokemon quiz. What does the little script disguise itself as to find potential prey? You mean kelp? Because it's called Skrelp.
Quick answer, here's your prize.
Oh, thank you, actually. That was worth it. Thank you. Imagining stuff in a Pokédex makes your world bigger and bigger. Except for the fact that very often it's not very in line with the canon. And here there's a waterfall that flows backwards somewhere in the world. Not in this world. In the distortion world, yes. When I say waterfall, what's the first thing that comes to mind? Water. It's crazy how you get so many different answers to that question. Seriously, try asking your friends. My answer was kind of stupid. I'm sorry. Not the most interesting thing I could have said, that's for sure. Kalos region is nice and all, but you really should check out my region. And we have this town you wouldn't believe. Never mind, you'll see it in due time. Oh. Mr. Man here is from a future game. Not gonna give any hints about what the next game you're working on is, Game Freak. I see how it is. The first world you think of is beauty, really? Very different from me. Dude might be from Paldea or something. Or Alola. Definitely has the darker skin for it. That would make sense. I doubt that was intentional at all, though. You don't come to think of it. Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee is the same gen as Sun and Moon. I could play that before, despite being a Switch game and coming out afterwards. I want to see what it has. I want to see what it's got to offer. I went inside this house already, right? No, I did not, actually. Hold on. I wonder if there's anything worthwhile in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Have you visited the Art Museum in Lumio City? Yes. Which Pokemon do you choose as your starter? Froakie. Is Froakie's height 1.4? Yes. No, it's not. It's not. Is his weight 15? Yes. Thanks. Mystic Water. I like that I actually had to work for it instead of just giving it to me for free. Love to see you play. Let's go. Pretty sure you can get the strange souvenir from him, which indicates a Lola. Oh. All right, you have to talk to the hotel people multiple times because they change location every day, don't they? Look at the Pokédex is great fun. And then after you met them multiple times, they give you something. Sometimes Pokemon turn out to be bigger or smaller than you'd expect. Yeah, like Ferret.
Mimic, huh? I'll let you use the last move an opponent used during battle. Because what mimics like to do is to learn by copying other people, right?
Do you not teach Mimic? I probably have some Pokemon that have learned Mimic. Actually, I have a Mime Jr. specifically that knows Mimic because I want to evolve it into a Mr. Rhyme. Once I reach Galar. Let me see if I bring it to him, if he'll say something. Don't ask me how I remember such a weird and intricate specific Pokemon in my PC, but I do. Let's see, Gen 4 or Gen 4. There we go. Yeah, you know Mimic. I remember I nicknamed it Mr. Rhyme as well, just to make sure I remembered. I would have thought he would be a move tutor for Mimic or give me the TM for it, but apparently not. Oh, I was kind of hoping he was going to say something because my Pokemon knows Mimic, but apparently not. Understandable, have a nice day. What's down here? Just the way to the next town, I'm guessing? My dearest Furfru, lead the way on our walk, and we came all the way here from Coumarine. What? Isn't Coumarine like all the way back? Oh my god, this lady has been walking half the country. That's kind of impressive. People who pass through this gate. I love to imagine what kind of trainers they are. It's like sitting down at in the subway for a very long ride and thinking about like, what is that person's life like just from looking at them? Intentionally judging people by appearances. Just to let your imagination wander. This is Route 19, which is home to Weeping Bell, Drapion, Haunter, Quagsire, Carnivine, Kerblast, Shelmet, and Sliggoo. Huh. Just in case I had not gotten a Goodra previously. Interesting. I don't see anything else that's new, so I might just catch a Sliggoo here. Apparently you can get them by surfing as well. I don't need duplicates, but there is Hisui Goodra, which is what my current Gumi is for. So if I happen to get one, I'll get a second one. Yeah, like I said, I feel like I'm just about ready for this game to be over, so I'm just gonna get a move on, I think. Drapion is kind of scary to just find in the wild. I just remember it as being one of the aces of one of the Elite Four. The Bug-type Elite Four, specifically, from Platinum. Had him as his ace. Maybe I should start killing stuff to get some EXP. Anything back here? There's this item. HP up. Not terribly useful, but nice. I remember it specifically because the Elite Four himself is like a bug-type user, and Drapion is neither bug. Is not bug-type. Its previous evolution is bug-type, but it itself is dark and poison. Which is very specific. They throw a fastball at you like that. Hi, what? Who? Oh, Shauna, hi. Do you know what's about to happen? You're gonna challenge me to a fight, aren't you? Despite the fact that you have not been training at all throughout the entire game. Nope. What is it? You're gonna battle City? Of course you are. I battled you like twice in this entire game. How in the hell do you have like a level 50 team now? Would you even get this Delcatty? I am so upset. I'm so upset. This would have been more satisfying if I had seen her, you know, do anything throughout the game. She's like the dog of the party. You know, she just showed up and solved the puzzle at the end of the thing. Why do you have a Gudra? Hi. Hello. Uber of the region. I was not prepared for Gudra. Yeah, I feel like Shauna should have had way more fights against her. Because I did not know she got this. You're a pure dragon? I have no idea what kind of moves she could possibly be using right now. You know what? No, I'm gonna leave Stu out here. What is she gonna use? Like Dragon Pulse? Maybe something poison? Never mind, he just one-shot me. I'm so sorry. Okay, see, that's actually intimidating. Wait, I don't think I've ever seen her use her middle evolution. She has never used a Braixen. My Pokedex is missing Braixen right now, isn't it? That's so dumb. I'm so sorry, I'm just gonna one-shot you with acrobatics and sword dance. Oh, I survived! I'm actually impressed! Nice job! Please don't one-shot me. It definitely has the special attack to do so if it wanted to. Okay, that almost threw me for a loop. That would have been difficult if she had 6 Pokemon. Battles with friends are really, really exciting. You remind me of a battle back in Aqua Cord Town. You mean how I one-shot you? It was the first time for both us to battle with our Pokemon. No, it wasn't for me. Alexander and Shauna, whomst? Oh, it's of course the rest of the Peanut Gallery.
What are you two up to?
Nothing big. How about you guys?
Well, it's the same as you, Shauna. We heard Alexander from the professor and we came running as fast as we could.
Yo! Can we have a...
Wait, you're actually going to have a Pokemon battle tier now?
Can we have a Pokemon battle? Sorry to just throw that at you.
Do I get to heal my Pokemon first? Hi? Tierno has a Talonflame? Okay. Yeah, that explains why they might be a little bit on the lower side of the difficulty curve. I see. I see now. Yeesh. Yeah, your acrobatics do a lot less damage than my acrobatics. You might be holding an item. Never mind. It just has terrible stats. I'm a little disappointed it didn't use Feather Dance. Because, you know, bird. And dance. I'm just saying. Wasted opportunity. Rosary, yeah, 1 second. Oh, shit. Cynthia. Wait, no, fuck. I forgot. That's poison. I keep forgetting Rosary is for poison type. Oh, never mind. We're fine. You're gonna be stuck using Petal Dance for like 5 turns. Wait, what am I doing? I should be using this time to heal. That was a crit. Please do not crit. Okay, you're confused now. I cannot put you to sleep or use Leech Seed on you currently. This is fine. Okay, see that one makes... Maybe his bird did have Petal Dance. Maybe his bird did have Petal Dance. We're fine. Cynthia has a special defense of the gods. Despite Roserade having the special attack of the gods, it cancels out. I'll swap into Studa after this. You using Petal Dance like... Hold on a minute. Wait a minute. Why would you... This is going to annoy me if I don't look at his moveset right now. I see! Okay. Yeah, that explains a lot. Hold on. Yeah, that explains it. That would explain why it's still using Petal Dance, despite it not being very effective. Also, his Talonflame did not have Feather Dance. It had Sword Dance, though. Which, okay, his Crawdaunt also has a dance move. That's funny. This is the dumbest rival battle setup I've seen in the entire series. That explains a lot. Alright, if you're gonna be sitting there using Petal Dance over and over, I'm gonna take this time to heal everybody else too. That explains a lot. Because I'm probably gonna have to fight against Trevor after this too. You know, I did say it's cool. It would be cool if he had a team that was entirely based on dance moves. I would love that. Give him Teeter Dance, give him Petal Dance, give him Dragon Dance. It would be fun. Which, you know, you're kind of halfway there. One finger of the monkey paw curls. Nothing is allowed but dance moves. My dude literally just got Petal Dance for his single Roserade. Nothing else. Yeah, this will be fine. I'll swap back to Cynthia after this to deal with his Crawdaunt, I guess. Or I could swap over to Scrafter. Might be able to get the kill with this, although Water type is kind of scary. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm just gonna go straight for the Grass type to counter him. Much more likely to resist a Water type attack. If the AI is at least kind of smart, it will either Sword Dance or Crab Hammer. Eesh, that's a lot of damage, all things considered. But you know, you had like half of a team going. Well, more like 2.5 of a team going. You had 25% of a team.
Whoa. It's weird, but I don't get that down when I lose to you, because the writers may be this way. I would then normally be upset.
Oh, jeez. Hi, Abra. How are you doing? How was Vampire Survivors?
Did you see that, Zach?
I sure did.
Clear as a crisp spring morning.
Bruh.
In the coffee. I knew I could count on it.
I've been
Never
going on
fails.
quite a while.
Now then, let's
Got
get going.
some wins, and then the first night full clear in Final Fantasy XIV. Thank you very much for the raid with 8 people. That's awfully kind of you. If you people are not watching Abra, maybe you'd like to go and check her out. Cool VTuber avatar of a totally legally distinct fox that is not relating to the Pokemon Abra in any way, shape, or form, we swear. But yeah, go check her out. She plays Final Fantasy 14 and a bunch of other stuff as well as a bunch of cool factory games. And she's the one that got me addicted to playing Minecraft or the Create mod. And also Munchie Wooper. But yeah, thank you very much. If you folks want some background noise, I'll go on a little bit longer still. Wow, Tierney asking someone for a battle. What's up with that? Pokemon X and Y has been a wild ride for me. Both in terms of difficulty and in quality of the writing. Things go either to 0 or 100 and nothing else. The game either is a cakewalk or kicks my ass.
Geosage Town made me think. If he hadn't come here, I wouldn't be dancing now, that's for sure. That made me want to get to know him better, and I thought a battle would be the best way to do that.
Why does your Roserade... I need people to see this. I'm still not over this nonsense right here. This is a Steam. His Roserade only knows pedal dance and nothing else. You have the post-stream manga. Take care of yourself. Go get yourself something to eat. I'll see you later. And if the rest of you wants a background noise, well, I feel kind of obligated to go on another 5 hours, even though I was supposed to end 2 hours ago. I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
It's kind of selfish of me, I guess, but it's also my way of thanking him.
Hello, Trevor. Do I get to fight you now?
It's great when Pokemon trainers like us can understand the hearts and minds of other trainers in their Pokemon through battle. But before we do anything else, we should heal your Pokemon.
Yeah. I kind of had to do Shauna and Tierno back to back. Wait, what do I... Oh, okay. Thank you.
I think I'll follow the crowd and be your opponent as well. But this time it won't be about the Pokedex. It'll be an actual battle.
Do you still have that one Raichu I saw you use once? Yes, you do, actually. I'm impressed. They kept him consistent. Unlike Tierno. The only part of Tierno's team that was consistent was the Corpfish. Electric type, electric type. Don't ask me why I have a Mr. Mime. Or a Mime Jr. in my party, that's level 22. I was not planning on using it. Sylveon. If I'm not gonna have any kind of advantages, I might as well just go for something that's gonna be strong. Nuzzle? That has a very high chance of paralyzing, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Huge charm, though. What comes around goes around. Very high is in 100%. Oh, I did not know it was guaranteed. That explains why it's so weak, then. Kinda wish I had Reflect for Sylveon. Calm Mind and Reflect, or Light Screen and Bulk Up are some of my favorite combos. Let me use it one more time just to be safe. As opposed to Zap Cannon, which is 100% as super strong and always miss. What was that move? Ah, yes, Zap Cannon. It's all the time, every single time, doesn't it? When the AI uses it. I still remember the boss fight that I had against Colress at the end of Black and White 2. The hidden boss fight. He landed Zap Cannon 3 times! I am still mad about that! I am so mad about him landing Zap Cannon more than, not once, not twice, 3 times! It was an emotional roller coaster. I am still not over it. I'll never forget that. This is the angriest I've ever heard you. There's only 2 things that have made me angry. That and Brawly, the fighting type gym leader from Pokemon Emerald, party wiped me. The lamest gym leader in the series. He's just a teenager that is a fighting type gym leader by virtue of like, yeah, I got strong because I went out surfing. And I'm like, oh, that is the lamest gym leader backstory I've ever heard. I will never let that go. It will haunt me until the day I die. beating him up in the PWT at the during Black and White 2 was not enough. I need more. I need to completely destroy him when I play Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. I need to make him regret that he was ever born. Sableye up and destroys it? I could, actually. Was that confined? I forgot that move existed, actually. Either Sableye or Spiritomb. I do have multiple Spiritombs I could pull up. Pardon me. Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire is not the same gen as Sun and Moon, right? So I couldn't just go grab a Decidueye or something. Aerodactyl? Where the hell did Trevor find an Aerodactyl? Rock flying? Don't really have anything to fight that. I guess I could just Raining Kiss it. Yeah, Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire is still Gen 6. It's still the same as this gen. Old Ember, that one mouse. Is there a thing like that? Huh. I guess me and Serena got the other fossil, so he just had to go find his own.
You're even stronger than I thought.
I mean, yes, I did take down an evil criminal organization hell-bent on world domination and destruction. You can get fossils using respect. Right, they did say that, starting with Platinum, I think.
There's still so much I don't know. Do I just not have what it takes?
I crushed his spirit. Wow, I don't think I've ever heard you worry about being weak or strong before, Trevor. You seem a lot bolder than you used to be. Is it because you went on a journey? Or maybe it's thanks to what you learned from being with your Pokemon and with us, your friends. I've met these people like 3 days ago. Both in real life and in game. Why are we having an emotional moment? Did I get her? I read,
how will I pay my taxes?
She's off training with the Mega Evolution Guru? Ah. No, actually, I was gonna say, that makes sense, but no, it doesn't. You're not gonna be able to get a Mega Evolution band because there exists no other. She said, friends are friends even if they can't stay together. It just sounds like she didn't want to hang out with you folks, which I'm going to be quite honest, I don't either. Can I please keep walking?
Well, there's something I must attend to. Be seeing you.
Bye, nerds. I'm so glad I went on a journey. Made some great friends. Thanks to little Fennekin that I met before we left. I was able to visit many places, meet a lot of nice people, make many wonderful memories. This is from us. Thanks for the HM waterfall? Even if you're battling without the gym badge from Snowbell City, you can use Waterfall. We gotta get going. See ya. Yeah, I do need the gym badge if I want to use it outside combat. Don't I? Well, that was a bit, wasn't it? I think they healed me after this. I don't recall being full at the end of that match. Which I appreciate that it did so without telling me. It's kind of a little bit awkward whenever they tell me. The move Misty Terrain can cut damage from Dragon-type moves in half, but only protects Pokemon if they're touching the ground. See, these are good tips. These are the kind of things I wouldn't figure out without looking at a wiki. Hi. I don't know why, but I only really remember the battles I lose. You got to turn every frustrating defeat into motivation grows stronger. Let me sit down for a second. Very interactable. Thanks, Game Freak, for this wonderful option. Kids need to spend more time playing outdoors. It's not good to be indoors all the time. Bullshit. My bird bite was given to me by my grandma when I was born. I am so sorry. Your grandma must have hated you. That was mean. I'm sorry. I'm surprised there's 2 snowy areas in this game. Wait, that's right. They healed me. Never mind. One man through it all lives ever on. To a Pokemon once lost, he's ever drawn. Uh-huh. Would you like to give a tip? No. Don't get lost down the Pokemon path. Round and round loop it goes. The big trees mark the way. Okay. Alright, now what?
Sup? More about ice types, you know? They're super chill, for real.
Stop.
Then again, I can see why some people get all fired up for the fire type. They're pretty hot.
Stop! Have you heard of the Gracidai flower? Long-standing tradition in Sinnoh region to give bouquet to them, to people as a way of expressing one's appreciation. You don't say! Gracidai flower in the Sinnoh region, you say? Where was my Mew? For some reason I thought it was in this box, but it's not. Gracidai flowers, you say? The Pokemon Shaymin, you did not say. Wow, it's Shaymin. When I see Shaymin, the first thing that comes to mind is the Gracidai flower. It just so happens I have a bunch. I'd be happy to share with you. Thank you. How nice of you. Isn't it a delightful custom? What? Oh, it's night. I forgot you can't use the Gracidai flower at night. Scared me for a second there. I thought there was something wrong with my Shaymin. Certainly gave me a little bit of a heart attack. Alright, let's get back to the box of the Pokemons I was using this playthrough. So... Shaymin who's allergic to flower. Oh no. Oh, the allergies every spring. I hate it. Oh no, people's gratitudes, my allergies. Ice type gym. Well, Studa is actually fine. Not great, but you know. Takes normal damage from ice type moves. Fairy type. And Polion, I really wish you had a Steel-type special attack move. Cynthia is not coming to the Ice-type gym for obvious reasons. Pardon me, I'm so sorry. Reflect, foul play... I do still have Gengar. I guess. Ninetales. I got Howlucha. It's not great, but it's got Power Up Punch. That's honestly all you need, really, to get going with it. Scald, Iron Defense, Waterfall, Stone Edge. Charge Beam. I think Kuro Style might be able to level up. It's level 55, right? So if the gym is anywhere near that, he should be fine for it. You lose ground type, not rock type, if I recall correctly. So you would be good for the ice type gym. Not bad. Skarmory would be bad because I think Steel takes normal damage from ice, which means the flying would make it super effective. I guess I could use Lantern. Charge Beam's called Stockpile and Confuse Ray. It's a very, very deadly moveset. It doesn't feel right to use an Electric type after I've lost my Ampharos, that's for sure though. Let's get everybody up to snuff. Let me go take a look at... Well, for one, what's the name of this town again? This is why I have the map on speed dial. Snowbell City. Let me look up what level they are at the gym. And I'll be putting myself underneath their level. The grunts in the gym are level 54. Up to 55, as low as 52. The gym leader itself is level 56, going up to 59. Yeesh. That's kind of high, isn't it? It's a little bit high. The best part of Pokemon battles, there are many different options, so many different tactics to try. Some people may try to end a battle quickly with brute force offense, while others prefer to go defensive and play the long game. Unfortunately, the first one kind of works better, which sucks for PvP. Doesn't matter how big our numbers might get, people in Pokemon will be fine in this world. Okay. Wolfric often wanders off the direction of the Winding Woods. I wonder what he's up to. You mean, is it this place down here? Where does this go? Them's the Winding Woods, which is technically also Route 20. Interesting. Where does this go? Victory Road. Oh. Oh, I do remember that. When I went to Santa Luna City at the start of the game, you could go all the way up to Victory Road. Then the dude at the entrance is like, you don't have enough gym badges, nerd. Come back later. What's south of here? Pokemon Village? Legend says a place exists where Pokemon live in hiding, but no one's ever found it. Is this Treasure Town from PMD2? This is some good music. PMD Real. There's a lot of PMD Real moments in this game, I noticed. Eevee's a Pokemon with great potential. Try experiencing with many things, wink wink nudge nudge, such as different locations times a day, evolution stones. I feel like everyone kind of just has this tangent knowledge, like this meta knowledge that Eevee can evolve into different things. And I don't think anyone would ever, quote, experiment. They would just kind of look up how to get a specific evolution. Husband can teach the ultimate moves. See, I feel like Delphox would be great for this. The Elemental Hyper Beam. Not much so the others. It's a shame you don't teach also like Draco Meteor. Doesn't make sense. I mean, I guess it's supposed to be only for start. Hello, Abomasnow. You kind of just chilling in town? How's it going? Okay. You have a very nice day, sir. What's new, little blue? It ain't the future champ. The gym leader is actually out right now. He said he was off to the Winding Woods. If you feel like searching. Thank you. Lisandre was his name, right? I wonder why he didn't dream bigger. If he said he wanted to save everyone in Kalos, surely people would have supported him. That's a good point. Finds the cold air that seeps out of the gym. No one in this town needs air conditioning. Ah, yes, because clearly people would love to have air conditioning in this weather. Hello, Abomasnow. They kind of just chilling here. Pokemon don't freeze in harsh sunlight. That's all you had to say. Cool, thanks. Standing here, I realize you are just... Okay. Standing here reminds me of a cold region far away. Would you listen to the first song I composed there? Sure. Platinum. Never realized Sinnoh was supposed to be a cold region. Aw, it goes away when I go outside. Love this particular version of the song. For generations, my family's duty has been to teach moves to Pokemon that people call mythical. I can teach a move to Keldeo or Meleota. Oh. Interesting. You, try this! Thank you for Bulk Up, a genuinely good move. Kinda late in the game though, don't you think? Bulk Up! Bulks up! The body! 2 raise! Attack stat! And the defense stat! Thank you. Very concise, straight to the point. I don't have it, but a thick fat ability weakens the power of fire and ice. I told you I don't have it! I unfortunately have it myself. Lee Song, he's my old friend. Oh, is he? He's trying to help people in need. Becoming convinced of people's stupidity and facing his own limitations led him to conclude the world could not be saved, which led to his suffering. It's ironic. And now he's dead. I don't care what anyone says, that man's dead. He's dead. I wonder what they say. You and your Pokemon look like they've been through a lot together. You know, I've got a kid who's around the same age as you. You look like the same height as me, sir. She just set off from Vannyville on a journey of her own lately. She's looking all grown up now. Good ability and a good feature. I have thick fat RL, that's why I like living in Canada where it's cold. Can your Pokemon use Matte Block? What the hell is Matte Block? Okay. Bulbapedia, to my aid. It's a move. Matte Block is a non-damaging fighting type move introduced in Gen 6. Prior to Gen 7, it was the signature move of Greninja. Oh. Interesting. Matte Block protects all Pokemon on the user's side of the field from any physical or special move that's actually kind of great. Holy crap. Unlike Protect, Matte Block is not an increased priority move. It will only work if used on the first turn after the Pokemon enters the field. Pokemon must be switched out and back in order to use Matte Block again. So it's only good in the hands of a very fast Pokemon, which Greninja is, unsurprisingly. And only useful in double or triple battles. Some moves will do damage through Matte Block. Most damaging Z moves and max moves will only do 25% of their original damage. Ability Unseen Fist allows contact moves to bypass Matte Block. Matte Block cannot protect against Future Sight or Doom Desire. And then starting Gen 8, they just took it out. That's a shame. Yeah, apparently it's a level 1 move for Greninja, which means you first off need a Greninja, and then you need it to have it quote-unquote remember a move in order to get it. That's very specific. Ah, that's funny actually. Matte Block is used during Greninja's final smash. That's pretty neat. I don't know if I'll get anything for doing this for this dude, but maybe. Doesn't matter whether I go somewhere or not, as long as you're Pokemon. Okay. I wonder if he would give me something if I showed him a Greninja with it. Hello, small child number 1. We're well known for using Synchronize, are you? Come back, other small child. We all have the same personality. That sounds like a bad thing. Let's trade my B-Sharp for my Jigglypuff. I would say yes, but okay. I'll come back some other time. When a Pokemon get frozen, they can't do anything. But it's hard to freeze a Pokemon. It's true. Almost never happens. This is good music. Holy crap. Hail, Traveler. What sights have you seen with your Pokemon? And I think I've seen just about the entire town? Yeah, I think this is the entire town. What's west of here? Is this just straight to the Pokemon League? No, it's not. Head down Route 21 to reach Victory Road. All you have to worry about is just what your Pokemon party can do. Okay. Pokemon nickname is Sepultura. Good for you? Why would you say that to a random stranger? What good does this information do to me? That's kind of funny. Dernier way. Route 21. I see a Pokemon trainer right here. You talking about? Wait, why you looked in this direction apparently? I've been partners with my Pokemon since the very beginning of my journey. Same. Why are you fight? Okay. Say it alive. 1 second. Level 55. Yeesh. Starting to catch up. Gremlin creature is about to be in for a rude awakening. Welcome to Gen 6, motherfucker. Fairy types exist now. Behold, your only weakness. I've noticed that it's less twitchy than it was in Colosseum. Bit of a shame. It's still twitchy, but less twitchy. Your HP belongs to me now. Russell, Bug, and Rock. Don't really have much of anything I can use against that. Hold up. Bug and Rock. Scrafty's, Scrafty would take normal damage, actually. Never mind. You're in charge. I could have sent out Empoleon. Shell Smash? Oh, God. Now, Contrarian Shell Smash is something I would love to use. Especially on a Shuckle. X-Caesar. Should do normal damage, right? Oh. Right. I counter you and you counter me. Yeah, 1 second. Empoleon. Might as well mitigate some of the damage. Not very effective. That was a crit, though. No, it was not a crit. That was normal damage. Yeesh. Jeez, that was a lot of damage. Why does this thing hit so hard? It was all 56, but still. Those are not very effective moves. Yeesh. Partners have been on my side for every defeat. I know that someday fate will part us. That's why I take every battle together seriously. I see. Alright. More people ahead. I would like to avoid them if I can, please, because I'd like to reach the next thing over. I do not have any HP. And I'm safe today with that rock. That Ursaring looks so annoyed. Holy crap. Maybe I should have punched it to regen HP. Don't mind me. I appreciate your very optional people. Is this the Victory Road? This is back at the Victory Road. And now we're back at Détourné way. Route 22. I can just take the easy road out. That was pretty fun, actually. I'm going all the way back to Santalune. Been a while since I heard this. Kalos kind of was shaped up like a somewhat more interesting Unova, actually. It's what I wanted Unova to be, come to think of it. Just, if it has to be a big circle, at least make it a winding circle with a bunch of optional side paths. Overall, I kind of like the way it's shaped. It's shaped like a star as well, which is neat. Having a region based on France, it's kind of weird because it's only the northern part of France. Like, then there's a mountain range where Germany would be. But it's missing Aquitaine at the bottom. I feel like they could have done more for this. But then again, like, you know, it was the first time on the 3DS. I can give them a little bit of slack on that front. What they did do was pretty good for the routes. Like, sure, it was linear, but the routes were interesting. Alright, let me heal up. The next time I'll go back to Snow City, and I'll actually do the proper route, find the dude in the woods, and then catch some new Pokemon, and I'll probably take on the gym. There's no way I'm gonna be able to finish the game next stream, but yeah, I probably should also play Judgment again. I play some other game. I play the Yakuza series side game called Judgment. In Japanese called Judge Eyes, which makes more sense because the plot is about a murderer that, you know, perforate people's skulls through their eyes, takes away their eyes. It's an interesting plot. Anyways, let me save here and find somebody to raid. Thanks again, Abby, for the raid. Thank folks for following as well, and folks for the subs that I've gotten. Very, very kind folks.
I immensely appreciate it.
I do not deserve that kind of kindness. Let me find somebody to raid. Ooh, I do see somebody playing Dungeons and not Dungeons and Dragons, actually. They're doing art, and then they're gonna swap over to Pokemon Unite afterwards. Ooh, very tempting. I don't want to raid somebody playing Scarlet and Violet's DLC, because I know a lot of folks are avoiding spoilers for that. Is F099 already out? I see somebody streaming it. I have been live for 8 hours. I'm tired. I am so sorry to be ending off so soon after the raid. I could raid Sass, but I've raided Sass like a lot recently. I think I'm gonna raid Beardgator, who's currently drawing artwork of, I think, his Dungeons and Dragons like party, I would assume. Beardgator. Thanks again very much for the raid. You folks take good care of yourselves. I'll be around. I really need to take a break. I don't know when to stop. I've been live almost every day recently.